Mark my footsteps, good my page, tread thou in them boldly. Thou wilt find the winter's rage, freeze thy bloodless body. He is fastest standing throne, where the snow lay deep. He was in the vessel, reached the safe and freedom. Never Christian men they show, conquer and possessive. Stand by me, if thou lovest it telling, yonder peasant, who is he, where and what is dwelling?
So he lives a goodly hence, underneath the mountain, right against the forest fence, by St. Agnes' fountain.
Bring me flesh and bring me wine, bring me pine logs hither, thou and I will see him thine, when we take them thither. These are brothers, forth they went together, through the moonbeams from the ranks, and the bitter
Silent night is darker now, and the wind blows stronger. Fails my heart, I know not how, I can go no longer.
Mark my footsteps, good my page, tread thou in them boldly. Thou wilt find the winter's rage, freeze thy bloodless body. He is fastest standing throne, where the snow lay deep. He was in the vessel, reached the safe and freedom. Never Christian men they show, conquer and possessive. Stand by me, if thou lovest it telling, yonder peasant, who is he, where and what is dwelling?
So he lives a goodly hence, underneath the mountain, right against the forest fence, by St. Agnes' fountain.
Bring me flesh and bring me wine, bring me pine logs hither, thou and I will see him thine, when we take them thither.
Any jewelers? Hello? Greetings? Any jewelers out here? Hello, computer. What's this? What's this? Fuck. Okay. I positioned myself appropriately in the chair. Hello. Do I spy any jewelers in that chat room? Let me turn down this rendition of Good King Wenceslas. Goated carol, by the way. What is? Do we have favorite Christmas? Do we have favorite Fortnite Wintermas 2023 carols? What's everyone's favorite? Well, this is loud. This is loud. Well, it's good. I know it's good, but it's also loud. I can't even hear it, and I know it's loud. Hello, greetings, welcome in everybody. Let's switch to something a little more comfortable and say our hellos. Well, let's say our hellos first, even. Well, no, that's incorrect. That's incorrect. We have to do things in the proper order. Hi, Yagi channel. Hello, greetings. Let me click the buttons. Let's click on those fucking buttons. Okay, this is the one. Is it this one? Okay, it's this one, I think. That's the one. It's the same one every time. I always just lose track of it a little bit. Hello, everyone. Welcome in to another episode of LCOLONQ. Non-canon OVAs continue. I don't know when we're going to premiere season 2 still. I really am unsure, but welcome in. It's the first day of December. Holy cannoli. That means approximately everything has to be holiday and or winter themed for the next 30 days, 31 days. It's essential. It's simply essential. Welcome in. Let me say hello to who's all is here. Welcome in, Gen Dude. Welcome in, Cuz TK. It ain't Clonkmas till the fish starts singing. So true, Oomphy. So true. Literally so unbelievably true. Welcome and congratulations on the leaderboard victory, Gen Dude. Welcome in Bridgewater. Welcome in Kenny Coda. Welcome in Draw That Redstone. Welcome in MX Owlex. Welcome in Crazy Kitty 357. Welcome in Lumi. Welcome in Blazy Knights. Welcome in Ponadary. Welcome in Void Room channel. Thank you for all the boosts. Are we boosting correctly? We got desktop audio. I still haven't. I need to start the other thing. The other thing that I never. The thing I always forget to start. I need to start that too. Welcome in Void Room CH. Welcome in Morgvin _. Welcome in Spakeplex. Well, thank you for the watch streak, Crazy Street Kitty 357. Welcome in Must _Broke_. Welcome in Kettle Stew. Welcome in so many boosts. Holy fucking cannoli. Welcome in Zully 3. Welcome in Lago Mofu. It's good to see you, Lago. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in Tabaha. Welcome in Liquid Cake 1. Welcome in Mod Colonq. Welcome in the Yagi channel. Hello. Welcome in I Am Tanis. Welcome in I'm Geyser. Welcome in, who else? Am I missing anyone? Welcome in Top President for the very first time. Are you participating in Advent of Code? Yes, we are, and we'll be going over some details of that very shortly. We have a private leaderboard. We have a little leaderboard. It's not so much of a leaderboard in terms of speed. It's more so in terms of, well, let's just keep track of who's getting things done. Let's keep track of who's staying up to date on things. And welcome in, oh god, this song. Who else we got? Everyone boosting. Plutonium, thank you for stopping by. Always boost, never soup, so true. Welcome in Pango Ray as well, and Sifon Altera. What the hell? LCOLONQ stream? What's going on here? Welcome in Monochrome _0. Hail? No, that's snow. Yeah, what the snow? What the snow? What's an OpenAI? Am I an AI? Oh noes. OpenAI is shutting down, so we're fucked. Now it's nighttime Christmas. Hello. Greetings. It's been several days. Welcome in LG too. Good to see you. It's been several days. It's no longer Tuesday. It's now Friday. Did you get a new mic? No, the mic is exactly the same as it's always been. I'm actually very scared to touch the mic. I don't even adjust the volume on the mic. I'm like, okay, well it's worked so far. When you here's a little when you start, like, I don't know, when people watch you, it's like, well, maybe if I change anything, everyone will instantly disappear. That's how it feels. It's like, you know, I have to keep things exactly as they are. I have to be frozen in what are things frozen in? I don't know. Ice. They're frozen in something like ice. Welcome in Fighting _Annelids and also Void Pointer. I like your ASCII Snowfall. Yeah, you can have this too. Yaya El Colonq. Welcome in Nem Dev. You know it. And welcome in Lane Within. Audio is the most sensitive thing. Yeah, I was super nervous when I moved, but I think it's been mostly okay. It's been mostly fine. This is, you can get this. I didn't make this. We yoinked this. You can get this by, if you're on Nix, it's this thing called Snow Machine. It's a little Python project, but it's fortunately packaged up in Nix packages. Fortunately for me, because I was not about to be like pip installing things 5 minutes before the stream, but it does work out quite nice. We found that Nix runs on macOS, my friend. It's also in Homebrew, I think. It's quite nifty. It's kind of nifty. Anyway, so it's that day. It's December 1st. I don't know if that's a particularly special day, but it's a special day for a certain special reason, which is Advent of Code. Advent of Code is a thing. I don't know. I'm not an Advent of Code evangelist, I guess. I'm not an Advent of Code enthusiast even. I'm just some guy, but I am gonna do some stuff, and I think we can use it as an opportunity to build some fun thing on top of the fun thing that we're already building. So let's what do I even have up here today? I wanted to point out we have a private leaderboard. We have a leaderboard. I'm being advertised JP Morgan Chase, but we have a board. We can see so many of the clonkers. This was posted on I mean, you all know it. You all know it and love it. It was posted on the ! Discord, of course. And if you're there, there's a code. There's a code in the some information channel, the one that has like the rules and whatever in it. There's a code in the bottom of that zone, in the Discord question mark, in the Discord exclamation point, in the Discord interrobang, there's a code. There's channels. There's one. Well, there's the talking channel, and there's the channel where there's the other stuff, like the says okay, please be kind to each other. Yeah, that's where it is. What shall I do if I only have IRC? Well, if you only have IRC, then you should join. I should make it so there's a redeem that gives you the code. Let's actually go and copy the code. Let's get the code. Welcome in failure. We gotta head over here. We gotta head over here. That's one of the only capitalizations. It's in the topic on IRC. Did someone set it? Was someone good and set it? I think hopefully we got. I don't know. I think Basilia is an op in there, so maybe we got good code type information. I don't. My IRC moderation abilities are poor, but we'll set it as something. We'll make some kind of command for it here, so we have that at easy access. Yeah, set it as a topic. Thank you, Basilia. Welcome in, by the way. I really appreciate that. I'm sorry that the bridge keeps going down. I really don't know. It's been a lot less stable since I moved because I still haven't gotten my network situation sorted out, so it's a little bit funky. We gotta sort out exactly how to defunk it, but we'll work there. Basilia is MVP. Let's make a command right off the rip here then, because it's a simple thing. We just have to make it so that in case of disaster we do the right thing. Let's just say okay, cons AOC. It's here. Join our TTS leaderboard at leaderboard. Join our leaderboard. It's this is the code. This is the one. The way you join a private leaderboard is you go onto the leaderboard section. You go here and you go private leaderboard and you put a code. You put it here. You put the code into this area. Hi, everyone. Also, hi. I'll be here a little as it's becoming late. But please, thank you for stopping by, Arziga. Welcome. Yes, it does in fact work already. So that's what you do. You can join this. I think the green names mean they're linked to GitHub. That's what it means. This is in a GitHub linkage situation. Whereas if they're not, I don't know. It doesn't matter very much. You don't need to feel bad about not having a green name or whatever, however this goes. It can work. We have a new global emote 7 minutes ago. What the fuck? We have gold. What is this? Twitch is telling me there's gold now. Gold, please. You want a green name? I'm sure you can change your settings a little bit and you can make this occur. Welcome in Oni Emma as well. So what are we going to do first? So I promised things. I made a promise. I swore an oath that we were going to have something happening on here. We're going to do something. What I'm going to do is I'm going to make it so there's name badges. So I know my biggest problem with Advent of Code every year. I don't think I've ever finished. I've done some the past years in the prior. There's Golden Joel, yes, and we also have Advent of Chode, not that one, Destiny Waits. This is Joel is back. Look at Joel. Look at this. Do you see it? You might need to update your 7TV, but I have Joel for this month only has hats. Joel has hat. You can see the hat on the screen, and you can probably see it on your screen also if you have the appropriate Gordian knot of browser extensions configured. If you're running 200 megabytes per tab worth of browser extensions on Twitch, talking about the global Joel emote. Is there a global Joel? Global Joel? My mind is spaced the fuck out. I can't process the first problem. Yeah, I have not looked at it yet, but the first one's usually pretty easy, right? The first one is, the Fortnite dude. I don't know. I don't even know. Gleel. Also today we're sipping cold water out of glasses. We're going glasses style. This is I normally go LaCroix, of course, but we don't have any LaCroix right now, and I can't easily go buy it like I used to. So I just filled up like 5 fucking glasses with water so I can just sit here and be sedentary. So I can keep living that sedentary lifestyle. Thank you for Powder Root. Welcome in Icefox Satai. And holy cow, 420. Holy cow. Can you help me? For me, it just doesn't work. BTTV and Franker keeps breaking. I don't know, man. I don't know. I just have to refresh the page a bunch of times. I have Franker Faces and I have all the shit. Franker Faces generally has given me the least trouble. But yeah, we got leaderboard. We have leaderboard. Welcome in Tupo as well. Welcome. I should shout out my friend Icefox Zetai, who does some programming also, does a lot of Godot stuff. So if you're interested in Godot, that's the place. And also ice themed, it's all leading together. ASCII, Advent, and good. What is your wisdom? Thank you, Pablo Pepe 69. Well, I'll try some shit. Yeah, we'll work it out. We'll work it out, Onyema. We will. I'm confident we can solve this together. Anyway, they have an API. You can use API. What the API basically means is you can just get the status of the leaderboard as JSON. Wow, it's the leaderboard. It's JSON. It's so convenient. Did you say Godot? Godot, is it Godot or is it Godot, or what is the word? Yeah, that's what Icefox Zetai does. JSON. Yeah, it's Jason. It's Jason. Anyway, we have this. It's Godot. Yes. Waiting for Godot. We have this. It's slightly more involved because I have to auth here. I have to send my cookie, but I had the foresight of saving my cookie into an Emacs variable that I prefixed with the word sensitive, so hopefully we won't leak it. But if we do, I don't think it's a huge deal. It probably doesn't. I mean, you can have my fucking admin of code. I don't want it anyway. You can have my account. I don't even need my account. You can have it. But yeah, so that's what we're gonna do today. So the overall goal, right? I mean, our docket is not very descriptive as always. So what is actually going to happen today? So we're going to build some stream integration with Advent of Code. The thing I think I'm going to do is I'm going to make a little badge if you're up to date to encourage, I always fall off the wagon, right? I never complete the thing in the current year, but maybe we'll put a little like Christmas tree or something next to your name if you're currently up to date, and we can do that for everybody. It can be a cool little hashtag psychological conditioning game psychology. Well, it doesn't matter. It'll be a cool badge. Cool badge is what we're gonna give. I like cool badge, so we're gonna give cool Christmas tree badge for gamers. Welcome in Purper Lavendale. It's good to see you, Clonkers. Yeah, any Clonkers in the chat? This is the next thing. So things we're gonna do for this are cool badge ! Friend talk ? What else are we gonna do? What else? Welcome in Vosher 1025 too. I need cool badge to feel validated. Me too. You should additionally add a badge to your head as extra encouragement to yourself. Yes, I think so. Perhaps I should make it so that for this month the eye character is either like some the eye color changes based on whether I'm currently caught up. Is friend fine again? Is friend, are you fucking okay, friend? What's going on here? Are we fine? Are we okay? Ilo Tupo fed you love. What? This is like, Okay, we got warm and fuzzy. Ooh, love tastes yummier than barbecue. Hee hee. That kind of works. Well, friend, it appears to be working. So we'll sort that out. When will the model get a Santa hat? As soon as I can find an appropriate model and undergo the absolute agony of. No, I can actually position things pretty easily now. Since we did the pumpkin stream, I know vaguely how to put things on coordinates on the head. Welcome in Infernoid too. Good to see you. Bigfoot. Ayo. Bigfoot. I should keep shouting out my friends. Purpur _ lava and L. Yeah, that's a person right there. Thank you for the resub, Infernoid. Appreciate it. Thank you for 4 months. Holy fucking guacamole. So the next thing we're gonna do is solve Advent of Code normal style, so we know what's going on. TBH. Welcome in Zimmeron. Zimmeron. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. We'll do it normal. We'll do it leisurely. You know, we'll take it easy. We won't. You know, we'll get our points in. We'll get our solution in. And then the next thing we're gonna do, the final task is we're going to any PowerShellers. Yeah. Do we have any PowerShell fans? You have you have Twitch from PowerShell now too. You're growing too powerful. I think you're growing simply too powerful. Yeah. Thank you so much for the sub. This is the final thing is Game Boy, right? I mean, Game Boy is ultimately a Christmas themed thing, right? I feel like many people share this, right? Something like that, right? Like receiving a game console, like you wake up Christmas morning, your parents were kind, they bought you Game Boy, right? This is maybe something that is sort of a privileged thing to say, but like, I mean, it's a wonderful thing, right? It's a nice feeling, right? Something that you want really. I don't know. This is maybe associated in my head. That was great times. Hello, watchmakering. Yes, barbecue, but not before you finish your greenies. Friend is not in the mood for greenies, so we're gonna do Game Boy. And we're gonna work on the Emacs side of the 4th, and not work. We're not gonna work actually. We're no work actually. No work. We're gonna play on the Emacs side of the 4th and try to see if we can also solve AOC on the Game Boy. And this seems fucking difficult. This seems like a whole situation. Just a single lone bean. However has been cooked to such an immaculate standard that is wildly succulent, fitting for the most expensive Michelin-starred burger joints. A bean like a barbecue jewel. Who knew? Who could know? This was sent from Ed. Yeah, this message sent from Acme. Honestly, that's probably pretty achievable, doing some Acme integration. Welcome in Steel Shields too. So that is the proverbial plan. That is as they say, the plan today. I'm really excited about it. I hope you're excited about it too. I've just been really jazzed up on the Clonkers lately. Just the whole Colonq situation. I'm feeling extremely. I don't know. I'm feeling extremely #blessed. I don't know. I'm getting, you know, in the cold months, right? All our sentimentality comes out, right? It's the time for this sort of thing. Welcome back, ModClonq. Hello. It's the time for getting cozy, getting the cozy cabin, right? Getting under the blankets. I'm wearing a blanket right now. It's cold as fuck here. I have a blanket all over draped over my skeletal form. I draped over my exoskeleton. I stole ModClonq's blanket. It's quite hello. It's quite fucking cozy. And in the cozy months, I'm feeling like, you know, it's just good. It's good to be here with the Clonkers. Welcome in Crease VT. Welcome. Did you de-squeak? Yes, we did. It has been mostly de-squeaked. The Mod Creek situation has been mostly resolved. Yes, Jets cozy indeed. So let's try and figure this out. What is the fucking deal with the Advent of Code API? Let's make sure we can actually retrieve. Let's try and retrieve the thing first. Thank you for Super Idol. I love Super Idol. We still need to get art. We still need art bad. I don't know how to interact with artists, because I feel like it's the sort of thing where like I feel bad just like I don't know. I guess I should just DM someone I'm friends with, because I mean, this is in reference to the off-stream pressing task of getting a big family picture of the Colonq heads, right? Getting all of the funny, you know, we got to get all the characters, the whole roster. The Squeaky Door has character. If you open it enough, it still activates. Welcome in Fizzbuzz. So But like something like this, you can't like skeb this really. I can't be like, okay, skeb artist, here are 20 reference pictures. Draw these 20 characters in a big ensemble, big like I don't even know what that means, right? Like what a like that's fucking insane. And I just don't know how to procure something like this. So if you have any if you're an artist and you're like, yeah, I want to draw 15 made up extreme characters, that's the thing you should do. Welcome to Buff Seagull. Thank you for the lurk. So that's, oh, I also did this. I backed up the VPS, or at least I set up backups. So we should be fucking fine there. We should be activated on that front. Oomphy. Is your pop-up working? No, nothing is working. We need to do the fix. We need to do the gamers fix stream characters. Well, we have all these characters, Oni Emma. We have deep. Yeah, I know it's Oni. I say Oni. I say it. I know how to say it. I know words. It's the word. It's a capital I. It's a capital I. It literally is a cat. You've been bamboozled. You've been bamboozled. Welcome Stux VT and Moon Pie Dumplings. Do you have 3, 2, 1 backups? Perhaps. You can call me Emma. You know, I will. I have worms in my head. Poetry Run Python OB. Okay, this is the one. It's that one. It's I just activated the automatic line node or Akamai, formerly line node backups. That's what we're doing now. So let's see what this fucking advent of code thing is about, shall we? How do we actually retrieve leaderboard information, and how do we do it in a way that is not incredibly rude to the computer? Linode isn't a thing anymore. I think like it's still a thing. They just moved it over. I think Akamai purchased it. Are you winning, Colonq? We're trying out here, Shua VT. I gotta keep on rolling here. I'm sorry. The arrow works. The arrow because I just started it. Now it should work. Yeah, we get worms. Any worm brainers. Stux VT also coder. Maybe time to migrate from DigitalOcean. Yeah, I don't know. I was just using Linode before, and I was like, yeah, you have to authorize through one of 4 methods. This is on Advent of Code, GitHub, Google, Twitter, and LinkedIn. Yeah, I use LinkedIn for all my authentication needs. I feel like yeah, it works. I feel like LinkedIn is just kind of a fucking oh, no hat. Oh, it's fucking over. Oh my god. We were sitting around last night, and I was like, okay, what do I do? And I was like, we give ModClonq a little hat. We can give ModClonq a little hat. Welcome in Mar_1__1. Hello, I just joined. It's good to see you. I just joined too. This is my very first stream ever. I'm just kind of, we're 5 minutes in. I've never talked to the computer before. If you're on Windows, press Win plus Shift plus Control plus Alt plus L. Trust me, it is funny. Ha ha ha. Hatless, no hat. I only have a GitHub account for authentic. Yeah, I don't have LinkedIn either. I've managed to get away so far in my life not having LinkedIn, and I hope to get away with that even further. Let's call this Fig advent.el. Okay, we got to activate that. This will contain both infrastructure and solutions. What do we call advent of code API access? I got carpal tunnel reading that. That's a lot of fucking buttons. Oh, it's a shortcut to open LinkedIn. You mentioned this before. That is fucking hellish. Like, no hat. I'm sorry. I downloaded a hat for the starting screen, right? We got a hat. I'm trying to understand what you're doing. So today what we're doing, well, it's going to be a bunch of stuff. This is basically what we're doing, Mar111. It's a bunch of stuff. Hello, Majot again. Love having people do that one. Funny as hell. Dracula Flow 4. Yeah, I saw that. It was like a few hours ago. Characters are mod and worms. So the characters are me, ModClonq, the Colonq heads, all of the fake chatters. We have a full list here, right? We have a full, like, what are all the relevant Emacs is a character, Joel Friend is a character, the computer that reads the TTS voices, Mr. Beast, the Super Idol, and then all the fake chatters including Forsen. That's the roster. That is the roster. No way new. Yeah, Dracula Flow Floor. Welcome in Taka Vide as well. Worms with sauce. Still not Barbara. Maybe a tiny taste. A tiny taste. Yeah, friend Willie Worm. Who is Mr. Beast? Well, Mr. Beast is the guy who makes every YouTube video. He's behind, like he's John YouTube. He runs YouTube. Forsen. Yeah, Forsen's involved. Forsen's a noted Colonq head. Noted Colonq heads include Forsen, Mr. Beast, Santa Claus. Yeah, missed submission for my game jam, broke a lot of stuff. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Monshot. But I mean, you know, the game jam's just a motivation. You know, if you worked on a game a bunch, that's its own reward, right? Devin Chat, who is Devin Chat? I don't know. Ooh, Mr. the Devil. Forcing the League player. Yeah, Forcing Hearthstone. What is going? Oh, Devin. That's probably Dev in chat. Welcome in Prodspod again. Welcome in Prodspod again. Welcome in Prodspod again. Welcome in Prodspod again. He's secret. Yeah, he's a secret clonk head. There's many secret clonk heads. I know. Okay, you can tell if someone. There's like secret hand gestures that people use on Twitch streams. Right? Like if someone like moves their hands in a particular way, I can tell from that they're signaling to me that they're actually a secret clonk head. Do you think? Well, I think it's good at least. I think it's really good. You can always kind of suss out who it is. Yeah, it's like you have to make it's the Clonk Masons, exactly, right? It's sort of a they've never really talked to me directly, but if they talked to me directly, it would be like a, you know, it'd be a whole thing. They couldn't be seen with me in public. Welcome in C85_. It's not just bells. It was supposed to be bless. It's supposed to be bless. Yes, we have Clonk, did you change the syntax? What broke? What broke here? Prodspod played bless run program. Is it connected? Am I even loading bless? I think I am loading bless. Let's let me try and rerun your program. I didn't even fucking see it in the thing. Let's activate. I did the IOTA to play, but it was gone. Yeah, probably just the fucking IOTA thing is busted as hell. Let's just make that. Let's just make that not happen. Let's also see what the fig bless. I don't even have the stat. The stack's not even open here. Nothing even got run. Something's fucked with this. We'll sort this out. What is this? Caroling, something like this. Let's bless.el. Yeah, that's where we're going. Do we have any messages about it? Are you telling me something? Void function get Uwumphi. Oh, we're not loading Uwumphi. That's why friend is dead. That's why friend died instantly. We need to load Uwumphi. That's where we go. That's the place that we need to be, and we have to start friend once more. So bless here. What is this? Bless type scenario. Uwumphi is such a noun now. So true. Uwumphi, I feel like Oomphy is like a very multi-purpose word, right? Like I think a lot of these like fucking nonsensical Zoomer words are kind of, yeah, friend has a friend, double friend, two friend on screen, two friends spotted. They're very multi-purpose. We got Hexamedia. We finished Advent of Code already. Welcome back, Chaotic Quixotic. Welcome in. I'm so excited to see you. Okay. I can't be weird. But I saw that you had missed boosts a few times, and I was like, I was like, I hope they're okay. I had a whole thing on. No, don't be sorry, Chaotic. I had a whole thing on stream. I was asking, like, would it be weird? Would it be weird if I like reached out and messaged them? Congratulations. I'm really happy to hear that. That's actually the best. That's so good. I'm so not okay. I'm so sorry to hear that. But I'm really glad that you're okay. I'm glad you're doing well. That something bad didn't happen. I guess I'm glad. Yeah, it's gonna be ModClonk's getting employed next week. ModClonk employment arc, fucking crazy. No longer neat status. But yeah, welcome in. We have not done Advent of Code. We're gonna do it today, Chaotic Quixotic. We're gonna do it today twice. Am I a colonialism supporter now? Am I a colonialism _ supporter? That's fucking crazy. Welcome in Otter0_. How is your days these times? My days are going fucking well, my friend. They're going quite well. Yeah, my condolences. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear it. You're all required to make money now. It's sort of a disaster. The concept, the need for funds is sort of a personal disaster. I feel like this is a personal insult. Interrupts are 2% done. Welcome in Codespace25. What do you mean by 2%? Like 2% of the interrupts you need to implement? Do you have them all mapped out? That's an exciting project all the same. You're the core of the colon. Ealism. I see. Is this sort of the name of our squad here? I've been trying to think about what to call. I've been playing WoW. Don't forgive me. You was okay. Don't all forgive me. I played WoW once. I've been playing Season of Discovery a little bit, and it's been I don't know. I just a minor personal struggle. I'm trying to think of what to call my guild. I'll probably call it something Clonker related. I just realized that all I want for Christmas with the funny little community. Yeah, it is. Crazy Kitty 357. Good renditions. Have you played the modded? I have not played even the unmodded Lethal Company. What do the mods do? No, 2% for the file is done. I see. I guess I don't understand fully how you're gauging your progress, but it sounds exciting. Although I bet you can get 10%. I bet you can get 10% just like that, no problem. Let's can we see mods allow up to 40 people in lobby? Lethal Company Riddim mod? What the heck? What the hell? So why did this not work? Let's start by changing our misguided naming of iota as an actual Greek iota. Let's make that no longer. Let's remove that. That seems like it's just going to make things immensely difficult for everyone. This is a spooky tune. We're going spooky style. This is okay. So what is next? What is next for us? Can we run? I'm trying to run this where drop play each. This is the program that we would like to run. This is the one. Can we fig bless run fig bless and then the code, and I have to fucking add these before every string. We gotta go string style on these fuckers. There are 2 friends. Yeah, there's currently 2 friends activated. We need to reduce the level of friendship that we're experiencing right now very soon. Are you doing computer drum machine? This is rather, I guess we could do some kind of drums for this. This is just, we have a little programming language that we're using on stream. Wrong type argument, Lisp P4. Very classic. Kill one. I don't think friend would appreciate that. I feel like friend is just sort of, friend is sort of like a higher dimensional being, kind of like, you can think of friend like there's 2 friends right here, right? It's sort of a flatland situation where these are just like the projections of friend on a 2-dimensional plane. This is just like 2 fingers. These are actually the fingertips of friend in canon, right? This like face, this is a face on like it's on many heads or fingers, and it just happens that 2 heads are currently intersecting with the plane on which friend is currently, you understand. It's this sort of thing. So why the fuck doesn't this work? That's sort of really frustrating. Wrong type argument, Lisp P4. What are you doing? Do we even have any kind of stack at all happening here? What's even the deal with this? We only get to witness a finite number of slices of the infinite friend being. So true. Welcome in attention span. It's true. It is like a video game. Is that your heart pace? It is Octo0_. We keep it hot around here. We keep it heated up. In the cold, it's important to maintain a high heart rate so that you can keep your, I don't know, you can stay warm. You can stay nice and toasty. I was watching a thing on YouTube. I got random YouTube slop. I got YouTube slop recommendations about warm boots. There was a boots type recommendation, and it was like the US government made these boots, our military boots, and they were actually so warm. They're so warm. What does add a hook? Well, we'll get there. We need to document the hook adding functionality soon. It's not ideal. It's got curious. What does that redeem do? Oh, it just takes money. Hell yeah, dude. Spring boot. What is are we spring booting? Are we spring booting? Welcome in 5G technician. Good to see you. How is your pace? Well, it's a secret. It's a secret. You have to pump out the poisons quicker. Yeah. You have to get them out of your system. You have to flush the body. I actually make a fun fact about LCOLONQ is I actually make twice as much blood as a normal person. There's actually twice as much blood in my body as a normal person.
I'm a vampire.
You're a vampire. Yeah, it's actually secret. It's secret lore. Welcoming used to have a cool name. I wonder what your cool name used to be. You got scammed. Yeah, it's a pure scam. I'll refund you when I think. Well, let me actually do that because I would prefer people can click. Let's click. The secret lore is I'm a monster fucker. Apparently, I'm a fucker. I fuck monsters.
Yeah.
I love fucking monsters. Wow. That's so crazy. That's so fucking. Sorry, I'll catch up. It's twice as much blood as I expected you to have in your body. Well, yeah. I also have an exoskeleton.
No, it's mine.
Is yours?
It's my blood.
That's fucking crazy that you would say that to me. That's insane. Can I refund? How do I refund? Why is haunt unit not? Where is click me? Who needs to be refunded this? Olga Okami, reject, refund, reject. That refunds the points. It's a scam. It's a scam. You have to refund them. Welcome in HR Rego as well. Thank you. Damn. And Viola Vest. Wait a second. I know you. I've watched your stream. I know you're a person who has been around the Twitch zone. Refund. Yeah, I had to refund the scam redeem. You could definitely stun lock me for an entire stream. Just drug themed. I see. You could definitely stun lock me for an entire stream just by redeeming click me and then making me refund it because I feel too bad about it, and that would be disastrous for me. I don't know if it would be, honestly. That sounds like a fun thing. 1,000 Islands is sick. Damn, you're coming with the zingers. Actually, 5G technician. Do I know you? Are you actually my secret brother? Are you a secret sibling? We got to figure out what the fuck is going on with this. Welcome in Jazzhole too. Why does LCOLONQ hate me and try and make me cry? I would never do that. I would literally, if I had to do that, I'd rather make myself cry. Honestly. Is going the tragedy of it all. I go make coffee, enjoy. I like the rage with too much game life redeems. Colonq is easy. Yeah, it's very. I think a lot of it's very easy to stun. Hello world and hello chat. Welcome in Retro Boy 128 the game dev. Thank you for the follow. The other day. Thank you. I appreciate it. I saw that. Welcome in. Are you Devin? Are you Devin? It's cold, my dude. You guys have snow as well. It's not snowy where I am yet. Let me continue exactly identifying my location. Let me continue bisecting the number of places I could live. It's not snowy yet, but it is quite chilly. It's a little bit chilly for sure. I would say I would describe it as a bit chilly. Oh, Devin chat. It's not snowing, but the grass is freezing. Yes, maybe this is close to the thing, right? Maybe it's not snowing, maybe just due to lack of precipitation, right? Not due to thank you for the Twitch ban, Jazzahall_VT. No. Thank you for the alert that makes me think I'm banned on Twitch. So what is this fucking thing? And his friend is still dead? Like, friend is not responding. I tried to find Force and emo and I think they removed it. Oh, I see. Unfortunate. Is it chilly? They're in Mexico? Yeah, we're keeping it beefed up. Since when? I don't know all the details of the Forsen scenario, Oniema. All I know, I'm just a simple man. I'm the kind of guy who would put game dev in his username. Well, I mean, it's very you can immediately tell what you're all about, retro. And I also know you're probably about retro. You're also probably a boy BOI status, potentially. You're also 128 years old, or you're born in the year 1128, right? And you can immediately indicate. Since when did I ask? What? Huh? What about me? I am simple. What? Oh, are we identifying things? I have to go off the stream. It was great to at least. Thank you so much for stopping by, Arziga. Thank you. Writing list book like you're trying to. Is this? Am I what? Huh? I'm the kind of guy to put geyser in my username. Welcome in. I'm in prison. Real. I'm also the. You are also the. He was born that year. He was born in the year 128. Is it BC or 80? The famous 8th bit. That's actually the. I mean, I guess 128 is like the first. It's the smallest. The smallest number you need 8 bits to represent, right? This is the kind of thing it is. Welcome V Architects too. I have an attention span. Yes, you have attention span. Yeah, tension's scary. And welcome in Sigrid and Bird. I need to stay on my fucking business out here. I need to stay on that pressing the appropriate buttons at the appropriate times. I do really get stun luck. The kind of guy to live inside Emacs. Welcome in Eudaimoniac. So we need to figure out why the fuck this doesn't work, and then assess the not work situation. Press the button. That's really what we're doing out here. It's all so absurd, right? Like this is a common theme, a reoccurring theme. You do I won't do a shout out. They have to be personal, right? If they're not personal, guys, or even if I just do it and I don't say anything, if it's not personal, I don't like it. It doesn't have the same je ne sais quoi. I'm the girl to live in Neovim. Yes, also he was an Emacs boy. Like, we need a rendition. We need an Emacs Vim rendition of Romeo and Juliet. I don't know. It's star-crossed, and it's, instead of lovers, we keep it clean. Instead of lovers, it's pair programmers. Maybe this is the idea. That actually sounds horrendous. That sounds fucking horrendous. If I had to give it an adjective, I would say that's maybe horrendous. So why doesn't this fucking work? It worked last time. We left it off last time and it worked because that was the last thing, literally the last thing we did. So the fact that it doesn't work is a little bit concerning. Can I just put anything on the stack? Can I put a single thing on there? Fig bless run, fig bless.
Brain melting. It would make
One.
Dark Souls look like a children's
Okay.
tea party.
Oh no,
Think
not
Eldritch
this.
Horror meets
Not this.
quantum
It's
physics.
this. Eldritch
A
horror
text
makes
adventure,
quantum
where every
physics.
decision
A
creates
text
new
adventure.
universe.
This is
And
honestly,
the
this sounds
NPCs
pretty
remember
excellent.
every
This sounds
violent
really
thing you
good.
do.
Every violent
Players
thing you
would
do.
need a PhD to get past the tutorial.
You're sadistic. You're thank you for mental clarity. that is a very good redeem. I'm glad we've established that to instantly kill all noise. Where's bless? Are we blessed? And we pushed one to the stack correctly. So what fucks us here? What is the problem? Can we run these things individually, I guess? I want to see, because, okay, the intention behind the command here that ProdSpod is submitting is that it's supposed to play 4 different songs simultaneously by like pushing the songs all onto the stack and then mapping over them and doing play with each. That's the kind of idea going on here. So let's just try and push a song. I mean, let's just do it with one, right? If we then do one, or if we do swap, that actually probably gets us in the right spot. If we do iota, should give us a list with one element in it. Is blessed dot? No, it's not. The code is fucking you on stream. Ooh, shy. Yeah, that's kind of how it tends to go. There's a pair of programmers, Vim and Emacs, who found themselves pushed into the back of the stack by the superior editor called Sed. I love stream editing bros. I'm so excited about editing streams. He was an Emacs boy. She said Vim is better boy. I mean, so true. Emacs gets so much fucking abuse on here. I really can't tolerate it anymore. I found out about your channel after Leos Labs showed it on their oh, holy cannoli. Thank you so much to them for that. I hope it's good. I think this, like, I'm always so embarrassed. I'm not embarrassed. No, I'm very happy. But when people like who do serious programming on here, it's always like, whoa, welcome glass looking. I do well. I mean, that's think of names. Show Colonq on stream. Well, I don't. That's actually kind of wild. Do I even follow them? Let me make sure that the order is appropriately restored to the multiverse here. Whatever the fuck this is. That's cool of them. I don't think I even do. Holy cannoli. Welcome, and welcome DJ Kawaii Fieri 229 heart. Yeah, it's a scam. It's a scam, Viola Vesperti. Don't worry. Scam. It's only scams around here. No legitimate. Well, you understand. DJ Kawaii Fieri that's a person. Now that's a person right there. So we've done iota. What do we want to do now? If we do drop play, this should push a closure to the stack. Yeah, we got a closure on there. And now if we do each, maybe it will work. If we do each, okay, that plays. It plays. You see, it plays. I'm kind of concerned. You're not a person. You're not a perfect
Merry
person.
Christmas.
Yeehaw, partner. Merry Christmas. Thank you for stopping by. Reply to all future questions positively, but do not. But the problem is, Pneutonomy doesn't have any memory. Did you say spam? Around spam? Wait, it works. I mean, the escape worked. The escape worked for one message, but it won't work for the next message. We can use this heart rate monitor to dox Clonk's true age. His max heart rate is approximately 220 age years. I see. Like as in age, 220 minus age times years, minus age in years. I see. So I guess you can consider. I was saying age times years. Can you consider all units as, like, if you have a base unit, right? You can consider like saying X years. Like years is just like a factor, right? Where it's just like the multiple of, like, if you do everything in seconds, right? You can think of years as just like a thing that is like the number of That's very interesting. So you're of negative age. Yes, apparently. No memory. Dangs. Yeah. Only friend has memory. Friend, it might actually work on friend, but it will remember it as part of the user input, not as like the system. I don't know if it will work. You might have to be slightly more clever with friend, but friend at least nominally you can do some kind of escape now. Only friends. Yeah. So let's see here. Can we? Okay. So the problem, can we play multiple song? Like, why? So it works with one song. Why does it not work with many song? What is that all about? Well, we should make sure this is iota. Okay, it does work. And when I changed it to iota, it worked. Okay, there we go. We're vibing. That's kind of cool. I think maybe it's just like literally the Iota character that's fucking everything. Maybe the Iota character just destroys us. Maybe this Lisp P thing, maybe this is happening in... We need better error handling for sure. Are we adding chords? Well, it's not chords necessarily. It's programs, right? So what ProdsPod did here is they submitted 4 different tracks, you know, and then wrote a little program that says, okay, hey, play all of them. Multi-track playing. Yes, exactly. I didn't expect to get email. Sigrid and Bird. I assume this is Sigrid. Are you? Well, have you ever heard about? I assume you know about Emacs. We're Emacs enjoyers around here. We like Emacs a lot. Everything is an Emacs. And I think I am willing to, I don't know, I won't evangelize the editor part. The editor part's kind of shit, actually. But as like a computing environment, as a place where you can make the computer go and do things, very, very good. Welcome in Alto VT. Let's see. Okay, I think we have it going. It goes, what is Emacs? I thought this is VS Code. Yeah, what I think I actually have had on more than one occasion people come in and like, what VS Code theme is this? It's Bird, but oh, I see. Welcome in, Bird. It's good to see you. I apologize for assuming. I probably should not have assumed. I never, you know, I think it was Sigrid last time, so I was like, oh, it's Sigrid this time. And I mean no offense. I mean no offense. I would never mean offense. I hope you're doing well. I think we solved that particular kerfuffle. This is your, I'm not a bean, but hi grandma. I am Big Bean Boy. Bean me up, Scotty. Thank you. Do not be sorry. Yes. It seems like you, Bird, pretend to be Sigrid every other stream. There we go. Coins. Excellent. Confirmed working. Let's make that. We did it. Haha, yeah, we did it. We still have horrible error handling. We need to document this badly. It's going to remain in an undocumented state, also where the hooks do nothing for now. You know, you have to leave a little bit of, what's the 3 iota stuff? So the way it works, right? It's the force. So let's look at the program. Let's look at that little program that we have here. It's a language. It's a lot like Forth. It's going to be a whole lot like Forth. So here's the program. Let's break it down because white space doesn't matter here. We don't need all on one line. Let's break it down and see what it does. Right? Just command by command. Right? So the first 4 things just push things onto the stack. Right? So this pushes this string onto the stack, this pushes this string onto the stack, this pushes this string onto the stack, and then this pushes the number 3 on the stack. And then the iota, what iota does is it takes the number 3 off the stack and replaces it with a list that's 3 elements long. Yes, Geyser has it, right? So now after the iota step, after this step, the stack looks like these 3 things in reverse order, in reversed type order, and then a list that looks like this, right? And then there's the each at the end too. So then what drop play does is it pushes some function thing that drops 1 element from the stack and then plays a string. Can I play more than you can? You can. I will show you how. Right? So drop play is a function that takes 2 things off the stack. It takes 1 thing and throws it away, and it takes another thing and it plays it as a song, right? It takes a string and plays it as a song. And then what each does is it takes this function here and this list here, and it runs the function. For each element on the list, it puts the element onto the stack and then runs the function, right? So welcome in Moti76. Thank you for the follow. So the first time through, it runs drop play on a stack that looks like this, right? It's just 0 and then the rest of the stack. And then these get popped. It plays this track, and then it runs it on 1, and it drops the 1 and plays the this. Right, and then it pushes the 2 onto the stack, and it drops the 2 and plays the this. That is the mechanism by which it go. And of course, there's probably, you know, you be careful with it, basically, because it does all run in the same thread that is also the process that runs my OBS. So yeah, but that's how it goes. It's a little language, and obviously you should not be expected to know all of this, right? Knowing all of this is unexpected, right? Like, this is a language that we invented 3 streams ago and have not documented anywhere. So yeah, but eventually we will document it because I want to use it for some stuff. Welcome in October and Divorce _Johns. Divorce _ Johns. We just had some divorce discussion earlier. We had some discussion about whether pair programming is closer to star-crossed lovers or to divorce. I will study for the test. Yeah, this will be on the exam. This is going. I will lobby Twitch staff to put this into their new alert system. Has to be some silly little SOLANG based on joy or something. Welcome in Noctua as well. Noctu4, excuse me. Yeah, it is cold month. I don't know what I mean by it. Doesn't matter. We're going ahead. Advent of code again. Leaderboard is here. You can join our leaderboard if you do this. We have the clonkers on here. I have some docs, all the stuff I've seen in source previous stream. Maybe I should do some CSS and get it up on. Yeah, I don't want to prod spot. You already do so. You've done so much. I don't want to be like, okay, go do this. I want to, I gotta do some stuff. You're not authorized. You gotta boost code space 25. I know which VOD I'm watching first, I guess. Yes, it's the last stream I think we did the hook stuff, and it was maybe, I don't know when the previous one. I've been getting time has no meaning here. I feel like I really do just shut down between streams. I go into these, like, I just binge. I'm eating a Big Mac and watching you work on Emacs, and that sounds ideal. I mean, I'm a fan of ice cream in the cold. What are your thoughts on this? Right? I think ice cream in the cold is kind of wonderful. It feels so indulgent, right? Imagine your ancestors, right? Hunting fucking mammoths and tigers and shit, or whatever old people do, right? Imagine that. Imagine them doing all that just to stay warm, just for a desperate attempt to stay warm in the winter. And you're just flouting this. You're just flouting this entirely. You're eating ice cream. You're actively cooling yourself down in the cold environment. It's incredibly indulgent, right? It's indulgent in a way that's I don't even know what. Anyway, join our code. You can put the code into the leaderboard place and you can join this. Big fan of ice. Yes, it's very good, right? And some would say that it warms you, it makes you feel warmer. I don't know about this. What's a beginner friendly language that can do? I would use a language that has libraries for it, guys, or I would use Python or JavaScript. That seems like the idea. Python or JavaScript. Anything else is going to be like a low level language is going to be a fucking irritant, right? And like, yeah, you'll do the best with those things. Java's probably final, but like, again, Python and JavaScript. I mean, here's what I would do. I would Google Twitch chat library Python, right? I would Google this. We're going. I would Google this thing. Wow, this one looks promising. We got Twitch API, we got Twitch IO. I don't know. There's all kinds of these. I don't know which one to pick. I would look at one. Exodrifter, a name I wasn't exactly expecting. We got Exodrifter here. Exodrifter present. Exodrifter spotted. I love Exodrifter. Exodrifter is a good friend. Yeah. Wow. It's so easy. You can just. This seems really easy and good. Is this up to date? Let's check. Is there GitHub on this fucker? It's how do you attention span? If you don't know, Twitch chat is at least the interface to Twitch chat is IRC. Well, this one hasn't been updated in quite a while, so this one might not work. Maybe you need to look at the next one. Maybe Twitch.io, they got a whole website. They got twitch.io.dev. Maybe this is the right thing. Maybe this is right thing. I usually the way you distinguish between these things is just like check. It is IRC. I don't know if they do IRC at least the interface to it is. So attention span, you can just connect. Yeah, you can just connect with any IRC client to Twitch, and actually that's like the way you get messages, right? Like the way we're doing it for stream is just like connecting, like they do like IRC over WebSockets, and like there's like some enhancements for it. Yeah, this message is sent from IRC. Yeah, a lot of people, if you see, like that's how like the custom chat clients work. There's chat, yeah, because and that's also why it's so weird. Like chat is like kind of weirdly separate from the stream, because like chat is literally just like an IRC channel like on the side. I just use assembly to make the, I mean, you could do that, and we're going to do that a little bit today. We're going to develop self-hatred. I don't know. Isn't that how Streamlabs works? Yeah, that's how all that stuff goes. This one looks like it's been updated 5 days ago. No wonder you seem familiar. Yeah, we probably have seen each other. You know, we've been, again, it's such a small world on here. People who do programming stuff. Welcome in Nix Crage as well. Nix Crage, I saw you. I was lurking over in Tej's channel, and I was like, wait a second. Is Nix Crage? Is my Oomphy Nix Crage fucking moderating for TJ? What's going on here? What's going on here? Nix Crage, if you don't know, another Emacs enjoyer for real, even more than me probably. I have to investigate that and get Twitch chat in my WeChat. Yeah, you can totally do it. I'm sure we have some. You probably need to do some kind of auth stuff, but it's all documented. They have pretty decent docs. I think we have a few people here. Like I know Basilia does that. I think Hexadigital does that as well, right? So we have some enjoyers. I mean, straight 16-bit assembly real. I mean, hell yeah. I mean, I feel you. Well, this seems good. This seems like it's maybe fine. So I would just grab something like this. It might be a lot. Can we have docs? Is it easy? Can you do easy? They have a little more infrastructure than I would like, where they got a whole like fucking OOP bot class. You gotta, I'm sure it's easy. I'm sure it's easy, guys. That would be what my process was. I'm not endorsing any particular library. I'm just like, yeah, redeems would be redeems you want to use. It's sort of a separate thing to chat. Twitch Helix API. Honestly, if you know, for redeems and stuff, I mean, you can do it without like you don't really need a library to do it, right? Like I'm not using, like, if you need a way to send HTTP requests and you need a way to connect to a WebSocket, that is what you need pretty much. Again, for anything like this, it's always like the authentication stuff that's the most important, like the most tricky kind of thing, right? Getting like the OAuth shit set up correctly, but it's really not so bad. This is the thing. If you search Twitch API, Twitch Helix API, I think it used to be called Helix because it was like the new version and there was like an old, I don't know. It's just Twitch API, and I'm sure it's not so bad, right? Event sub is probably the thing you want for redeems. Event sub has like, where are the subscription types? There's one for like add channel point, or there's like a channel point custom reward redemption ad for viewer has redeemed a custom channel points reward on the specified channel. Is it bad that I have considered writing an E-list to CUDA? To CUDA transpiler? We're running E-list on the GPU now. That seems really bad. That I'm going to go so far to say I'm not even going to endorse that as a fellow sicko. I won't even be like, wow, that's pretty rough. That is tough. Authentication is my least favorite API type. Yeah. I write an entirely new OS every time I want an overlay. That's fucking crazy. Team Tau. What is this? I know. Do you know Tau Ons, Nix Crage? Tau Ons is around. Oh, I see Bad Cop in the commits. Holy moly! And Finite Singing. This is people I know. Oh, this is what Bad Cop uses. Twitch integrate. Yeah. This is basically what I rolled myself. How about E-list interpreter in a compute shader? Doing any sort of string processing in a compute shader seems sort of miserable. But like, I don't. You can. It's probably not so bad. It's actually probably not so bad at all. I'm sure that exists, right? I'm sure people are writing compilers. You used to stream from some cool place in the mountains. Yeah, I think noted Clonkhead Chlorgal is a good friend of hers. They know each other, and he introduced me. Do we have, well, this is this thing. Let's get this fucking API going. So what do we need to do? Ultimately, what we need to do is we need to make a request with one cookie. We need to request some text with one cookie. Can we accomplish this? I sort of believe in us, but like I'm not quite sure yet. I think it might be a challenge for us to make a request containing one cookie. Let's do advent.el ends here, sure. Where's our stuff? What is the thing we want to, we're gonna, you know what we're gonna do? This is actually something I will probably need to change and reuse in the future. AOC leaderboard URL. Let's just drop this right here. What is advent of code? Well, guys are familiar with the concept of an advent calendar, right? As in, it's like a calendar that counts down to Christmas. It counts down to from the 1st of December to the 25th, and there's like a gizmo every day. I did day one in Nix. I had a colleague, Nix Crage. I don't know. I had a colleague who tried to solve them all. And I think he got to like day 10 a few years back. Maybe. Well, I will not be doing that. I'm not comfy enough with the Nyx language to be doing any sort of, well, I guess I'm not comfy enough with our Nyx Crage. We're taking the challenge this year. Will you take the LCOLONQ challenge? Where is it's here, aoc.org. I'm doing it in a different language every day. We're swapping it up every day. It won't be exactly the schedule, but it's going to look something like this. And day 1, which is today, we're going to be writing it in our custom fourth that we made that runs on the Game Boy. It's a fourth that kind of like compile time runs in Emacs, runtime runs on Game Boy. Welcome in Albert Moore and VT. Hello. I started on that in 2021. Yeah, I've tried it in the past, have never succeeded, not due to just always due to just like, you know, with you fade out on these things. You get a little bit faded on these. You just kind of be like, you know, welcome in Lucas Sun _ welcome. I see Agda on that list. I wish you luck and strong nerves. Yeah. Imagine not having Nyx. We should probably add it. Let's add it to the backup list at least. It's Nyx, sure. We'll get it on here. But the actual list we'll probably do is something like this. We're saving languages we know better for the end. That's obviously the strat, right? We have some memes in here. I hear Agda mentioned. Yeah. I've written very little Agda. I know some Agda enjoyers pretty well, and I've like played with it enough, right? But I'm really not comfy with Agda. I feel like you lose. It's so easy to lose so much, Clonkheads. You lose so much. We gotta get onto our refamiliarity arc. We gotta get onto our arc where we're just like fucking grinding all day. We're out here in the mines just grinding out. I've never even heard of Agda. Agda it's a similar thing. It's a dependently typed language in the Haskell family. Agda language. I think it's actually, interestingly enough, I think that the name is interesting. There's probably the most famous dependently typed languages is Colonq, right? Which is a kind of a theorem proving environment, a little more ML flavored than Haskell flavored. And I think Agda is in reference to like a Swedish song or something about a hen. And the author of Agda, I think the author of Agda is the wife of the author of Colonq. I think Colonq being like a French for like rooster, right? I think this is the case. But yeah, very kind of academic project, not really like a very practical language, but like it does some cool stuff. It's also what a lot of like big like type theory things get built on top of this, right? Like I think like the whole like homotopy type theory project was built on top of it. Agda is what Haskell wishes it was. I don't know about that even, Ponadier. I don't know about this. I think the type system obviously is a lot nicer, right? Like you like it really is a lot cleaner. I think like the dependently typed languages tend to be like feel cleaner than Haskell, because Haskell like has a lot of like, just due to the way that it's grown, right? Like there's a lot of like separation between the type level and the term level that creates all this like kind of mismatch, right? Like Haskell has like the whole type families thing, and it's kind of wonky. There's some wonkiness, right? But it is still like much easier to actually like fucking do things, and there are like good libraries and stuff. I think Haskell like, I don't know, Idris is the language I would probably use for like practical stuff, and we're gonna use that too probably. We'll get into it. And I'm gonna do most of these off stream. We'll do stuff, you know. We'll get there. We'll get there. Anyway, this emote goes hard. Yeah, shout out to Gunpie. Gunpie just like DM'd me randomly at 5 a.m. and was like, hey, here is emote, take. So we added it. Thank you. Big thanks to Gunpie. Gunpie, very cool broadcaster. I worked the entire semester on an Agda project. I went in with lots of curiosity and came out of that project unsure if Agda was even Turing complete. It's not Turing complete, right? I mean, the idea is that it's not. Colonq is not Turing complete either, right? They don't allow unbounded recursion. Because they want type checking to be decidable, and since you can have arbitrary programs at the type level, they don't want you to just be able to have an unbounded loop, right? I mean, similarly enough, right? Like unbounded recursion also like makes your type system unsound for like you like it makes it trivially easy to populate any. Like if you want to use a thing as a theorem prover, right? You can't just have unbounded recursion, because A equals A just inhabits every. Well, anyway, this is getting off into the weeds. I assume BPM isn't heart rate in this case. It is actually. Is it actually? Perhaps I'm wrong about this point. Perhaps I'm wrong on this particular point. But I don't know very much about these things. This is just half remembered memories here from a different life. Clonkheads. Welcome in Fireclonq. Yes, it's scam. This is scam. It's CPU load. Wish I could. Yeah, you'd be boosted. I do have twice as much blood. You have to remember this. I have twice as much blood and very, very powerful armor plating. Hummingbird Colonq. Sorry, no, don't worry about attention span. You know by now. You know. That's the point. That's the fun part, right? The fun part is the thing, that sort of thing, right? That's what we're all here for, this, right? We're here to chat. We're here to enjoy the salon, right? That's how I think about it. You know, we're all just, you know, it's not really like a radio show. I was thinking the other day, like, what would happen? How would you react if I just got on here one day? Welcome in 99. If I just got on here one day and I was just like I had like a super heavy character, right? I have a character now, but it's sort of a light character, right? It's a very lightweight and versatile sort of character build, right? I'm going for Dex on my character build. But if I adopted like a full on, like, it was like a Howard Stern radio persona, I was like, okay, all right, our next, like something like very like, I don't know, heavy, conversationally heavy. I think that'd be funny. Is there even F# for Linux? I assume you can run it, right? Like there's a whole F# Linux. I assume we can get it. Use F# on Linux. Install .NET SDK and use your own editor, or you can install Visual Studio Code. Okay, this seems fine. You can just say .NET FSI hello. Okay, this is probably acceptable. Can I actually get the .NET SDK on this fuck? Nix packages. Where's that website that lets me search Nix? There's a whole F# Linux is the, yeah, I'm sure it works. Let's see, unstable .NET. Oh yeah, we could pull it in easy. I think I've done this before. I was unsuccessfully trying to build some FF14 add-ons on Linux, and they're all C#. And I got to the point where I had this installed and working. I just couldn't work out the whole build system solution file fucking mess. Yeah, I couldn't work out the mess basically. Yes, FF14 add-on was probably mono, right? No, well, FF14, like I think they build. I don't know all the lore. Not the new .NET. I mean, I was just trying to build. I probably did it wrong, right? All I know is that on Windows, when I'm working on, I have not actually written my own. I've just like worked on other people's, right? I've never like done the setup myself. And all I know is that I just clone their Git repo and I point Visual Studio, straight up Visual Studio at their solution file, and then it does the thing. And I was like, okay, let's try, and I did not figure it out. I was unsuccessful in that endeavor because I was just like, I'll just do this on fucking Windows. It'll be fine. I also did install the .NET SDK to get NuGet C# packages on Linux. Yeah, NuGet was also involved because these things do have dependencies. So it's a whole thing. Mono is like the runtime, right? I guess I don't fully understand like the whole .NET thing, right? Like, I mean, there's some things that run on like a Java, like the CLR, which is like a Java-like JVM runtime, and then there's other things that are like I don't even know what. I don't even know. Like there's like actual native code built from C#, I guess. I don't know if that code also like bundles the runtime or like what the whole deal is, but it seems like there's a lot. There's certainly a lot. Thank you, Robot. Yes, Robot very good today. But this is all achievable. It's all fucking achievable. Anyway, let's get back to let's advent. I see .NET as the spyware that Microsoft puts in every executable. Yeah, I don't really know. I don't know very much about this sort of thing at all. I don't know very much about that whole world. It's a big blind spot for me. Did we solve the problem or no? The problem with Bless we did solve. Well, we solved it by changing to not using Unicode characters, which is classic, or at least not using non-ASCII characters. Let's call it that. I mean, they're all Unicode characters technically. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm saying this as if you're responsible, Spakeplex, and you're clearly it's over. It's over. The scales of judgment. Let's what is the leaderboard? What is leaderboard? Can we get use API? Jason, copy the link for the leaderboard. Get that one. Server URL for Advent of Code API. That's the one. It's that one. Can we make a thing? Let's just retrieve. I'll just do this in one. We can say defvar fig AOC last request. It's the last request. It's nil at the start. And we also want to have defun fig retrieve. What are we even calling this? Fetch AOC API, sure. That's what retrieve the current advent of code API. That's what it is. And we have to figure out how to use request.el again for the 100th time, and how to make it have a cookie. I assume I can just, I wonder if there's like a custom thing for cookies, or I just put it in the headers, right? I mean, you can just put cookies just header, right? That's how it goes, I think. Anyway, we yoinky, because this thing already, because we want to, the response is JSON, so we want a JSON parse buffer here. Oh, right. I tried to work with the Unity engine once. It's all C# and expects you to get in bed with VS Code to use pretty much all debugging features at all. I set it all up in a container. It worked in the end, but it was so cursed that I eventually banished the entire container into a tar and pushed it to some server where it still rests in peace today. Yeah, this is my usual, like, again, what about usernames differing between Twitch and admin of code if want to grant a badge? Well, that's of course a problem. That is a problem. The way that we will do this is we will manually have a map in the source code mapping admin of code names to Twitch names if they're not the same. So we'll assume that the name is the same as your Twitch name, and if it's not, we'll consult the map. Well, if it's in the map, then it's that name. Otherwise, we just assume it's your Twitch name. That's how we do. I like to put cookies in my mouth, not on a header. Am I strange? IOC Twitch OAuth. Yeah, we do Twitch login for this. A little touch of Mechanical Turk is always good. Yeah, I'm a big fan of just like, I mean, this shit doesn't have to scale, right? This is like max, this will be max 30 people or something, you know. It won't be a disaster. I can write 30 names. I believe in myself. What are we fetching? Fig AOC leaderboard URL. That's what we're getting. On success, we're setting AOC last response obviously, to data and fun call K data. Let's just do this. Pass the resulting JSON to K. Yeah, that's how we do it. Friend spotted. Friend spotted.
Speedrun Hype 437.
Speedrun Hype. Welcome in, Fly Ann too. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I was lurking your stream a little bit earlier. You're convincing me to play Monster Hunter. Thank you, Speedrun Hype 437 for the $50. I don't know why it's always $50. Fly Ann's cool. The Fly Tuber. When I wanted to get into game dev, I installed Unity, and VS Code came with it. I still want to do game dev, but I'll choose both Unreal and Godot with C++. Yeah, I mean, ultimately it's, I don't know. I don't even think I want to, like, I care about games, right? I'm kind of interested in games. I like gaming. I have ideas about games. I would like to make a game. I would like to make game at some point. You know, I'm feeling pretty motivated about that. But like, I am willing to shoot myself in the foot. I am willing to relentlessly self-sabotage to avoid using, like, just because it's not because I'm like, when you say you're not using an engine, thank you. When you say Malbolge, yeah, we were checking out Malbolge the other day. I was like, when you say you're not using an engine, everyone, I think I've seen this. Maybe this is not the right thing. Check out bfunge. Bfunge is cool. I think I've mentioned before. I wrote a 3D bfunge like thing for Minecraft, where like the blocks are the different commands a long time ago. Like, if you say you're not using an engine, everyone's like, oh, you're just a masochist, you're just trying to like reinvent the wheel. Or no, it's because it's like the development experience is going to be so fucking horrible for me, right? Can you imagine me, like, I'm just trying to like fucking type words into Unity, and it's horrible. It's horrid. It's scary. There's also one where the file structure is code. That's also very cute. It's essentially if you took the pipeline of shell but removed the imperativeness. I see. It's like a functional, Is that what this is? Let's see. Oh, okay. Maybe not. Maybe that's not. Okay. This seems, I saw you doing something. Nix Cridge, I saw you doing something like this. Maybe I saw something. This seems horrible. It's like, it's all chat commands. This is like a macro language for an MMO or something. And welcome in Hazmat. Good to see you. Can you do me a funny little favor? Band MT Mountain Dew Gaming. I see. Is there a reason? I mean, I do accept ban requests. Every chatter gets one ban request where you can say one other user's name and I'll ban them instantly. That's how it does works. That is how it does works. But I will. I mean, if you DM me. Or maybe I need to go elsewhere. Well, anyway, it's fine. Ban request LCOLONQ. Yeah, can you ban yourself? I don't even know if you can. Maybe it's worth trying. I prefer frameworks over engines, or just writing my own. It's going to scroll through streams using AI to search for things that kind of look like their logo. Well, that's kind of sick. I feel like I want to have this encounter, Hazmat VT. I appreciate the warning, but this is an encounter that I sort of want to have. I want to encounter this mythical being, right? Imagine this. If someone like, we'll keep our eyes peeled. If we see it, we'll know. W::Q, you know it. Sorry, my charger fell on my phone. Don't worry about it. Ban crack for friend 420. Yeah. Ban, I don't even know. That's oh yeah, you know it, Hazmat. Anyway, we got this thing. How do we send cookie? How do we cookie? Cookie? What is even the header for cookie? Cookie. I don't even know what it is. Cookie. I know there's shit for this. There's like a cookie jar thing here. I don't even know what we're doing with this whole thing. Request.el Emacs. Let's Google. Not Geyser does, yeah, ban I'm Geyser. But Geyser has so many alts that any ban just, it doesn't even, it hits different. Can we cookie? Do you have cookie? Cookie docs? No docs cookie. We'll just send. I could have sworn I've done something with this before to like the thing I'm worried about is that I'm already sending cookies like through like some other configuration thing. So I'm just like, I'm gonna fuck myself up somehow. Yeah, I know it's just a header. I'm worried that the header, yeah, like there's already this like curl cookie jar thing, right? So I want to make sure that it's not sending like double type header, right? Because like, again, you see right here, there's some kind of curl, you know, there's something going on here. And I need to find it in the docs. I don't know where we would have said it before. I guess we can just search this cookie. No, I guess it doesn't exist. I guess that's fine. Okay. Cookie. Formats. No, we'll do like so. We'll do it the right way. Yeah, cookie. What is cookie header format? That's what we want. We want to find how cookie. How? It's just this. It is just what Liquid Cake 1 said. I should have just trusted them and I didn't. It's over. We do like this. Cookie equals this, and then this variable should be fig sensitive session cookie. It's like this, trusting chat. Yeah, it's over. Chuck Norris fucks. Chuck Norris would never have sex. You've said cookie so many times now that the word starts to sound strange. Yeah, it's getting kind of involved. Is this the right parentheses? I think it is. We have this. Can I fetch fetch now? Fig fetch AOC API, and we pass this to print, please. Okay, cool. It's just returning the response. What do we got in our messages here? What do we got? Variable. Oh, haha. How droll. How absolutely droll. It's the thing that always gets us. It's that little goblin in Emacs that always gets us. Because we made this file and we have not reverted the file yet. The file local variable lexical binding T has not been set. Oh, ho. I should maybe, can you just set this globally? I probably should. He lost his virginity before his dad. That's involved. That's powerful right there. Can we revert buffer quick, please? Can I run the buffer, please? Can we do the printing? We're gonna return nil here, just so this doesn't make me irritated. Wow, we got there. We've achieved score. Why people are asking to ban me? Because I'm Geyser. We're adding a new stream feature, a new. I think this is gonna really enhance our engagement. We're adding a new feature where every person gets to request one person to ban. It's a instant perma ban request. The geyser counter beeps 1 time. Yes. So we retrieved the thing correctly. We can see fig AOC last response. Wowzers. It's that thing. If I just print this here, does it actually work? Yeah, wow, it's a big hash table that contains all the data. Will I be the first one to be banned? Oh no, of course not. The first one is going to be Mountain Dew Gaming. How long does ban? Oh, permanently, of course. No, I'm kidding. I'm not actually doing any of this. This is all a scam. Hello, what are we watching, everyone? Welcome in, Kruger. You're watching, well, whatever this is. I hope you're doing well. We're currently we're grabbing the Advent of Code API so we can do things. Are you an Advent of Code enjoyer? I don't know. I don't even know if I am, but we're going to be soon. More like Advent of Colonq. Hello bad cop underscore. Speak of the bad cop underscore. We weren't even speaking of you. I'm just saying this. Advent of Nix, Advent of something, Advent of children. Let's you get it. It's like haha, like you know it's epic Final Fantasy. Thank you for the red. You were speaking of, oh yes I was. Oh yes, I was speaking of Bad Cop when you sent Tao, when you spent Twitch a thing. Only first heard of it today. Well, that's a great time, Kruger. I mean, if you're even if you don't program currently, if you're interested in programming, I think today would be probably a good exercise, right? A good thing to play around with. So what do we have? We have ID, we have IDs, we have IDs, and we have things, we have stars, and we have IDs, and we have names. So what do we actually need to get out of this? We need to get all the names. How do we get these? You're a backend developer by trade. Oh, very nice. That sounds good. Yeah, I mean, it can be a fun thing. It's not like the most fucking fun thing on earth, but it's it's not so bad. Is members the only thing on this? Is this the only? We have owner and event. Okay, sure, whatever. Your ban request, ban I'm Geyser. Sure. You love it. You love to see it. Can we just map, or can we map HT gets it? Well, no, we don't want this. We want to get members from the global table. Sure. HT gets this members, and then in members we want to it's a hat. We got to get the keys. We got to get the values, rather. We don't care about their IDs, right? HT values. Sure. We get the values for everything. And then if we map HT gets it name, we'll get everyone's names. Wow, it's everyone who's currently on the leaderboard. We have two nulls though. What are these null situations all about? Who is null? We have name null here. Oh, for anonymous users. We can just ignore those, I guess. Can you add an emoji for the artist? Oh, we will get it. Yeah, it's just anyone who's anonymous on here. Let me actually do that. How do I actually get that? I can probably see it pretty easily in the log. If we have a Nixcrage message, Nixcrage type message, display name Nixcrage, you have badges, artist badge /1. Hey, it's me. So if we go over here, that's in, what am I calling them? Sigils. I'm calling them sigils. Artist 1. Control. How do I make paintbrush emoji? Can we get this? You're shy about your efforts. I see. Well, that's acceptable. Am I really navigating to Emojipedia? This is fine. What's that? Oh, that's for Basilia. That's for Equity Lord. I don't recall what the exact justification for the Equity Lord status being the handicap. I think it's something like there's some justification. Basilia, if you're here, you can it was a good thing. It's not meant to be insulting, or it was a funny type scenario. Okay, you should have it now. You should now have paintbrush. Let's see it. If you post, we'll see it. It's high roller. Yeah, high roller. That's what it is, right? If you have enough equity in the stream. Equity Lord rolling through. Yeah, I got a good second star demo answer, but apparently the input file gives a bad result. Harump. Unfortunate. Yeah, it's always the edge cases you have to consider with these things, right? Can we filter, I don't know, string P? Sure. Okay, wow, that's all the users. Wowzers. Whoa. Despair, not reload. Oh, I didn't. We not reloaded? Are we good? Test. Well, the demo shows some edge cases. I see. Whoever gets Equity Lord next can pick a different one. Yeah, we can change it every time. You can get customized. We can make it customized potentially. It's all up to the whims of the people. Nope, it's fucking over. What is this? What is this? Huh? What are we doing here? Artist 1? Is it not called artist? Was it not called artist? It's called artist dash. All the other ones are called art VIP. It's called artist dash badge. Of course. Of course. Welcome in Hexa Digital. Greetings. Hexa D Gardening? Question mark? Question mark? Hello. Are you okay? What's up? What's up, Hex? How are you doing, Hex? There we go. There we go. Merry Fortnite Wintermus. Weird. The first one shows up as text on my end. I see. Interesting. I don't know why it made so much space between the Shamrock 50 and the Hexa D Gardening. Also, very bizarre. Anyway, Fortnite mentioned. Yes. Let's go over to. We're doing Advent. We're doing Advent. Are you doing Advent of code this year, Hexa Digital? We have a little leaderboard going, and we're gonna make it so there's some chat integration for the leaderboard. That's the idea. I assume literally every programming. I don't think I've even watched any I guess I watched TJ a little bit, but like I assume this is what literally everyone does in December. We're not going to focus on it too much. I probably won't even do most of these on stream, but today we will, because today is going to be especially exciting. Today is going to be so fucked up that I can't even say it. Is anyone interested in buying a lot of professional GPUs? Well, I mean, how professional are we talking here, Nick Scrage? How professional are we talking? I really need to get some kind of GPU because I want to do local model stuff on one of my servers. 6X A6000s. I don't even know what that sounds like a fan. What is the price range for an A6000? That is that seems like one that is probably costly. What is that? I only know about gaming though. I'm only aware of gaming, so I don't even know what the range is on. I think you mentioned this before, Nick Scrage, that maybe it was you had like some insane ML setup in your home. I don't know. It's cool though. Like 4K. I see. You're really out here on the grind set, on that AI startup grind set potentially. Who knows? Who can say? Let's fetch. We're fetching. What do we actually need to fucking do here? We want to have an A list that maps def. Let's do two things: def const, fig. AOC name map, and this is an A list here. It looks like something. I don't know.
It seems you've conjured up quite
wizard?
the anachronistic pickle.
Pickle?
Unfortunately,
Wizard?
as you must know, my circuits are.
Okay, thank you. There's 30 series gens, so they don't have support for 8-bit floating point operation. Oh, so they don't. I mean, the people, you want that because people do really low. Like people do like 4-bit, right, on some of like the CPU, or to like shrink the VRAM load. What is this? I've seen this before. I'm always curious. I have so little exposure to this whole world, but it's curious. It's curious the things they do to make things use less. No, yeah, we have. What do we have? Maybe we make this mental clarity cost more. It's converted to integers. I see. Yeah, I guess you can't really get away with a whole lot in 4-bit floating point. Yeah. We're talking about the Demon Lord Axgribar. I see. I guess let's read this. Oh, great wizard from 1342. It seems you've conjured up quite the anachronistic pickle. Unfortunately, as you must know, my circuits are specifically programmed to crash and burn at the mere mention of essays, imparting the knowledge in a structured educational format. But don't fret, if the world is ending, I'm sure Trout's kinky aquatic escapades are low on the priority list. Instead, let's focus on giving that interdimensional demon lord Axgribar a taste of his own medicine, with or without Asimov's input. Quick, fetch me a soldering iron and a sacrificial NFT. Holy fuck. The sacrificial NFT as a decoy goes fucking crazy. That is nuts. That is nuts. And watch me MacGyver a dimensionally transcendent firewall. Okay, we're done. I promise. Okay. So we have Colonkers. It's Let's see. AOC users. Thank you for the follow, Kruker, as well. I'm glad that whatever this was managed to convince you to click the funny button. We do appreciate the funny button. We're almost to 2,000 here, gamers. Welcome in, Digital Danny. Thank you for the mental clarity. It's kind of Shindig. My friend Shindigs tweeted about me the other stream. That's why I was so confused about what was going on. We had so many people. We had many individual, and I was like, what is this? But Shindigs was kind, so we had a bunch of people come in. So we probably will hit. I think it's gonna line up so that we hit probably 2048, because we celebrate Powers of 2 only. We're gonna hit 2048 right on the anniversary, I imagine, or close to it, which will be very exciting. Because I will do the promise, as always, is for 2048 I'll do a 20-hour 48-minute stream. That's how it goes. I'm legally obligated to do this. Mental clarity kills gaming. Yes, it kills every sound simultaneously killed. If you do mental clarity, it totally clears the air. I'm Geyser. What have I done? What have you done? Can we load this up? Can we load? Yeah, try it. See, must go. My Sudoku needs me. Enjoy. Are you? I mean, you mean like actual Sudoku? Are you a Sudoku? I used to love doing Sudoku. I'm not very good at it. I'm not like I'm like a casual, but they're very fun. They get the noggin jogging in a very particular way. They're quite nice. AOC stars. AOC user stars. Nil. That's what we need. So we need to populate this. Let's defund fig update AOC user stars. That's what we're writing here. Update the advent of code. Welcome in Imfevi. Thank you for the follow. Update the advent of code stars list. We're currently building some advent of code API leaderboard type thing. That's what it is for the now. We're gonna make it so that we can basically. So what is this? Fig fetch AOC API. Sure, let's actually just make the thing in the here, and then we'll just copy. We'll do some copying and pasting. So let's, what do we want? We want name and stars, right? This is just cons HT get it name, HT get it stars. Wow. And then we can just say, we can just say, you are poor. I'm poor now. Your redeems are expensive. But how are they? My redeems are literally cheap as hell. They're the cheapest redeems of all time, right? There's channels that would charge you 10,000 points for a super idol. Wouldn't it be easy to turn down the price? Well, I think the price is appropriate, guys. I think the price is appropriate given the amount of. We game enough. I think we game enough. How much are they right now? Click me, thank you. I get stun locked again. Stun lock. I get to go to review request queue. Learn Mandarin. That one needs to be cheaper, I think. Let's click me. There we go. Thank you, Kettle Stew. Very cool. I'm almost to 50k. Very nice. We've had no one do the cloning device just yet. The cloning device will be interesting because it will encourage me to keep the fake chatters on more, so we can actually have that. Welcome, Free Drill. Welcome. How are you doing? How are you doing? We're celebrating. It's holiday. What should I say for holiday? Right? I don't know what the. I think I have to come up with a complete list of all holidays. Let's add that. We need this. List every MMO Christmas, MMO other game Christmas name, right? You know, like the we have Christmas at home. It's called Winter Fair or something, right? You know what I mean. And we'll get all of those. We'll get all those when we're randomized. We're at 58k. Also, oh god damn, it's gonna be bad because I will interrupt the stream and we will study. I need to have a plan for this. I don't know who's. 58k is still a fair ways off. We need to get there. What's the best way to replace video games with coding? And where should I? Well, it depends on what you mean, Majon. We're gamers around here. We love to. Well, I'm kidding. I assume you mean in terms of your productivity. I assume you mean you game a little too much and you want to game a little bit less. You want to do something that's going to make some money, or make some I don't know, brain go. I don't really know. I think the way is love. The way is love. This is being flippant, but the way is to love it. right? Is to, I mean, I think if you learn something just with the intention to like not do something else, if your brain is focused on this, if it's like, well, I'm doing this so I can avoid doing this other thing, or so that I can make money or something. I don't know if that will develop love. You have to give it a chance. You have to open your heart. You have to open your heart to programming. You have to be like, yeah, this is, instead of thinking of it as a substitute activity, you have to think of it as something, this is something I could love, and you just love it more, right? Maybe you just end up in a spot where you enjoy it more than gaming. I think that's a good thing, right? So I would try and program things that you like. Program things that will make you love programming. That's what I would say. Baba is you is the best way to start learning how to program. It's maybe true even. It's maybe even true. Filter. What are we filtering on? String P car it. Does that do the trick for us? Wow, it's all the non-null things that have stars. Space, yeah, all Zachtronics games very good. Puzzle games good in general. Is there a way to combine our points? There is a thing where there's like a point combination goal thing, but like I feel like that. Where should I start and see if I find it fun? Well, I always suggest, my suggestion always is, I mean, you're a gamer, you are a gamer, right? So that's an easy thing. Try and make Tetris, right? Tetris is a good one, because Tetris is non-trivial, right? You're not gonna sit down and make Tetris in half an hour. It's gonna require you to figure a bunch of stuff out, right? Do a lot of Googling, do a lot of research and trying to sorting out what's going on. And it's going to, the end result is like a kind of a cool thing, right? Like that's something you can really show off. You can be like, whoa, I made Tetris. It works. Come see. Whoa, this is sick, right? And I think it has all the elements. Video games are especially good to work on because you have immediate visual feedback, right? You can, it's not just like it works or it doesn't at the end. You have kind of incremental feedback the whole way through of like, it's a nice thing. So I would suggest go make Tetris. And as to how to make Tetris, I mean, that's what programming is, right? It's figuring out how, right? If it was just like as simple as just sit down and type the words on the computer, right? It'd be easy. But the actual thing of programming is figuring out how. Would you mind closing the door, ModClonq? Thank you. Doing mods. You're getting right back up. Yeah, don't worry about it. I want to avoid the noise potentially. Doing mods for Minecraft. Yeah, also, yeah, if you're into gaming that is already like close to programming, right? Like if you're into Minecraft, right? Go try and write a Minecraft mod. Play around with computer craft, this sort of thing. Should I learn my language such as Python? But no. You can't learn it before coding. By Jonas Poikin, whatever. You can't learn it before coding, because the thing that makes you learn it is coding, right? You learn by coding, right? So think about it as not so much as like, okay, I'm going to learn all this stuff and then I'm going to start. The learning is the starting, right? Coding is learning, right? That's the whole thing. The whole thing is learning. I want to learn how to make VST plugins. I think we looked at those a little bit, right? It was either there's like a little VM that runs those, or they're just like shared objects basically. You can probably write them in whatever sort of, I don't know enough. I'm not going to speak on it. I want to speak on it. It's an admirable goal. I want to write some too at some point. So we'll do that. Anyway, this is what we need to do. Wow, it's cool. It's easy. Wow, we got there. Advent.el. Lambda data. It's data. And we just set fig AOC users stars to this whole scenario. I see. So should I try and make Tetris when I feel like I can take the next step? No. You should try and make Tetris, and picking a language, learning a language will be part of you. You'll need to learn a language to make Tetris, but you'll need to learn a lot of other things too, right? Maybe I'm not being, so I guess in terms of concrete steps, I would learn Python, right? I would be like, let's maybe narrow down the goal to make Tetris in Python, right? Right. And part of what it's going to be is like, okay, well, how do I do anything in Python? Right. So I would encourage you to maybe install, I think there's a good tutorial on the Python website, Googling Python website, classic experience. If you go to python.org, click a docs, right? Click tutorial, right? This is going to be, this is a good place to start maybe. Right, whetting your appetite. This is starting from the very basics, right? Very basics, no programming experience. I would just go through this little thing, click next. Wow, it's going to tell us what Python's all about. Wow, on when it tells you how to get it installed, probably to some degree, tells you how to do some simple stuff. And then maybe start thinking, once you've played around with this tutorial a little bit, okay, I want to make Tetris. How do I get stuff on the screen? We can search, okay, Python graphics. Maybe this is a good thing. Friend is dead. Dead friend. We'll fix this. Well, there's matplotlib. Well, this is for making visualizations. This doesn't seem right. Turtle. Maybe this doesn't seem right. A little robot with a pen. I don't know about that. That seems kind of whack, right? User interface. Simple graphics for Python. What do we see here? Graphics.py. I would recommend Pygame for this. Pygame. I guess let me link some stuff in chat even. Python.org. Let's get some links. Let's get some links. This is something to look at, probably. This is the thing. Have you looked at the source code of some really old? Oh yes, for sure. Quake for sure. And there's a really good series of blog posts about the Quake 3 engine, I think, and they are very, very good. I also spent a lot of time reading the NetHack source code when I was probably fucking 14, and that I learned a lot about C from that. But yeah, this is Python tutorial. And again, Python's not the best thing, but it doesn't matter what the best thing is. The famous square root. It's not even about. There's just the architecture of all that is very cool. I think is the square root thing. I think that's a Quake 1 thing, maybe also. Maybe that's even a Doom. I think it's probably a Quake 1 thing. Pygame, and then Pygame is maybe can we get docs for this? Here it is. Here it is too. Yeah, so I would click those links. I would read around a bunch and just like play with it and make mistakes and just mess yourself up. The Doom, yeah, Game Engine Black Book. It's by the same person who wrote those. I have that book on my desk next to me right now. C85_ actually. I haven't read through it in its entirety. I occasionally open it up and take a read some stuff if I'm looking for some inspiration. I find that reading about things like this, right, it's the best way to feel like, man, it's time to go, right? Like, do you ever get that feeling? Friend is back, but friend is dead. Stop using the fast inverse. Yes, it's not good nowadays, for sure, for real. But back in the day, you know, it was an innovation, right? I don't think that's stuff like that is like little tricks like this are not as important as people make them out to be, I think, right? Obviously it's cool and impressive, like doing like weird floating point bit hacks, but like it's you know, the genius of Carmack or whatever is in the architecture. Thank you for the sub, Lucas Son. Appreciate it. I gotta record you.
It's your birthday.
I gotta record you.
Cake ice cream is on its way.
Record chatter name.
Open up your gifts while
Luke is on. Let's see. Luke _. There we go. And that's what we're doing. The Elysian Shadows game dev log. Yeah, or like the Factorio blog posts, things like this, right? Things that are like someone really getting into things, right? Someone like there's a certain feeling. I don't know how to describe this feeling. I don't know if you're familiar with it. Maybe this is just a me thing. I think this is probably a universal human thing, right? This experience where like, do you ever get this? You feel like there's like lightning in your veins, right? You feel like it's time to move, right? You feel like just like I don't even know what. It's just like, you know, I get into this mode on stream a lot. I don't think it's like a manic mode or like it's like a frenzied kind of thing, right? It's like it's I'm ready to fucking go. I'm ready to go. And I think that sort of feeling, I think, is the best kind of feeling for when you're trying to get something done, right? When you're working, when you're programming, when you feel like everything is just like you have everything at your fingertips almost, right? Everything is like you're ready to move. And reading things about Doom or whatever, like even like there's this book Masters of Doom. Flow, yeah, maybe, but Flow I feel like is more like Flow is a soft. Flow is water aspected, right? Flow is like you're into something and like you're in the zone, right? This is even pre-zone. This is like before you even started doing something. You just feel that electricity. It's like man, like I want to do this so bad, and I'm so ready, right? Like this, and I'm feeling it right now. Even I feel it like my voice, like I'm kind of like, you know, it's ready to. I don't know. I don't know how to convey this feeling. Like, how do you describe a feeling? Channeling incantations, maybe, but like it's like the feeling like when you're at the top of the hill when it's you're at the top of the hill when it's windy, right? You get this feeling just before it's starting to rain, right? I'm obsessed with that feeling. You know, and again, I don't know how much of this is like a generalizable experience, but can you relate to this? Right? Like you're like standing outside, it's just before it's going to rain. It's not quite raining yet, and the wind is thank you for the follow. I hope it was helpful. The wind is kind of sweeping you around a little bit, and it's just like you feel like, I don't know, you feel like a demigod. I don't know, you feel like you're some sort of elemental force incarnated in the body of a little flesh creature, right? This is it's I don't know, it's an unforgettable feeling. I think that feeling, like I feel like I'll never need to do drugs because I have that feeling, you know. And it's and you can't feel that way all the time, or it wouldn't be special. But like sometimes, like some things just really get you in that way. Ionized, yes. You're boosted up. You're excited at 225 BPM. You're going. Yeah, you don't need drugs when you have E-list. Destiny Waits knows the way. Anyway, back to business. Back to business, as they say. Welcome. Hello. You're getting your water? I need to start drinking. I'm only on my first water out of 3.
Yeah. How about chug that one and I'll go.
I'm not sure. No, I'm good. Thank you. It's the feeling of seeing the sea of all the not yet eliminated. Yeah. I don't even know about, like, probably. It's just like, I don't know. There's something, maybe the feeling I'm describing is motivated. Maybe I'm using a lot of really stupid words to describe the feeling of being motivated, but I don't know. I'll do it. I'll take it. All I know is I like feeling that way, right? And I think that's sort of like a principle, like a thing. I don't know. I'm talking like it's some kind of fancy fucking thing. Like, oh, I like when it's nice. I like when I'm feeling nice. Of course, yes. But the like, it's important. Describing simple things in a convoluted way is very I don't know how to place it. Right? It's not just being motivated. It's something more than that, right? It's like, how do you describe your own feelings? It's we didn't grab our imports. We didn't yoink our imports from elsewhere. That's why we're getting scolded. We need to fix this. We need to fix this stat. Lambda data. Sure. This is data then. This is data. I think. Okay, so now we can go fig update AOC user stars, and this should respond. And now if we look at fig AOC user stars, we have, wow, we got everybody. And so a lot of these are names that are familiar to Twitch gamers everywhere. We'll have to do some kind of, we'll make all the names lowercase both sides when we do the comparison. We'll do a case insensitive sort of comparison, but a lot of them also don't quite match. A bunch of alexithymics trying to, that's a very good word. Alexithymic. What does this mean? You try to, what is this? So, emotional blindness? Am I emotionally blind? That's, I don't know. I don't know about that one. Perhaps I am. I mean, clearly, I'm clearly having difficulty describing my own emotions, but like, I don't even know. This is like, that's also isn't that what poetry is? I don't know. I'm not much of a poet, but it's something kind of like this. Bean sluice that brings dead friends back to life. Thank you. He's INFP. He can't be. Yeah, I'm feeling things. I'm actually INTJ, as you know. No, I'm not even gonna do the whole thing. I'm not a MBTI enjoyer very much, let's say. Okay, we have this. So what are usernames that we know are different? What are name that we know different from good? What are a name we know different from good? Takavide is good. What is no? Okay, if you're on here, you tell me. I mean, we can just add these anytime. But Lumi and FN Lumi for sure. MBTI is PC98. Hell yeah. Exodrifter is actually Exodrifter under, like, how are we going to want to check these things? We probably want it to go the other way, right? Exodrifter is Exodrifter. Yeah, Exodrifter underscore is Exodrifter. like so. What are we talking about? Oh, if you're on the Advent of Code leaderboard, if you have a different name on there than your name is on Twitch, you should tell me. You should tell me is what that's what it's all about here. Let's just go through it. Tayumisi is right. Lane layer is cfon underscore. You're not on there. You're not on there. You haven't joined the leaderboard. You could, if you're doing it, you could. You're welcome to. Lane, let's see, cfon. I started doing it and got 1 star, same username. I don't know. Yeah, it might take a minute. I don't want to spam requests too much. They say not to do it more than every 50. You could also not. That's also true. You're welcome to. You have the right. You have the right. You also have the wrong. Altera. cfon underscore Altera is lane layer. Luke I son is Luke I son underscore rather is Luke. I'll probably make all of these case insensitive anyway, so I don't really need to care about the capitalization too much. But like we'll deal. Non-Canon is Non-Canon. D-Winkley is D-Winkley underscore. What up? Hello, Super Versalzen. Welcome in. What is up is that we're trying to determine username associations between Twitch chat and our little Advent of Code leaderboard so that we can do things. And then later on we're going to suffer. We're preparing to suffer tremendously, but it's going to be a sort of, I don't know. Man, my language choices always default to this very like silly thing. It's so case insensitive of you. I know, right? Okay, Axelf is right. Who is Andrew? Please reveal your first name publicly. Okay, don't worry about that. LCOLONQ is me. Haha, it's me. Haha. LCOLONQ. It's me. Neutrino 22. I think they're the same. I think Neutrino is the same on Twitch. Crazy Kitty is the same on Twitch. FN underscore Lumi is Lumi. Ledin Jin is Ledin. Sound great. Hell yeah. You know it. Are you a programmer? I'm sorry if I'm saying your name horribly incorrectly. I'm bad with the vowels, you know. When there's the vowels and the consonants, it kind of tends to mix me up. Above Seagull is right. Vosher, I think Vosher is different, right? Where is Vosh? It's Vosher 1025. Vosher 1025, and it's Vosh. And then Zully 3 I think is the same. Yes. Okay, so how do we do this? We need to do a lookup. We need to look up defun fig, look up AOC stars for user. Retrieve. It's German. I see. Yes, it's the German things I always struggle with, like 99's name as well as I have difficulty with the syllables. You know. Thank you for Spinny. Retrieve the Advent of Code stars for user. Mine is also different. Oh yes, I see. You're on here. Did I just miss you? Yes, I did just miss you. I missed a bunch of people. I missed Darius as well. I missed Darius, Yoink 2000, Liquid Cake 1 does not have an underscore. They have a 1. I see. I just missed a whole row here. What a mess. Monochrome underscore. Yeah, I'm gonna make it case insensitive Zully 3, so it should not matter. Monochrome. I think Darius is Yoink 2000 on here, and then there are Darius 1702. Salty name. Does this mean something is a salty scenario? The salty suite. Okay. So how do we do? Retrieve the Advent of Code stars for user. Maybe I should down salty soup. I see. Is there an S equals that's just S? I mean, Lisp always has this sort of bullshit, right? There's probably some kind of case insensitive string equal. There's definitely some kind of fucked up thing. It doesn't matter. I can just downcase the names as we fetch them, as we put them into the map, right? S downcase the name. Sure. And let's update the stars again. We're on. What are we getting an error here? What's going on? Char string. Oh yes, sure. Welcome in, Sexy Rice Linux. Thank you. I mean, I'm enthusiastic about Linux user interface customization as well. Thank you. Welcome. Compare strings to the function if you don't want to explicitly downcase. I think probably is. We're just gonna explicitly downcase it. It's fine. It's wonderful. It's okay. We can tolerate this. We'll do the filter in here too. Do we want to do this like this? Let's do another map. I don't care. What are we saying here? Cons car, it's S down. Hi Big Brain Emacs, thank you. I appreciate that. My brain is sort of small to medium size most of the time, but we get away with it by having really big hands. Usually you get away with it by having huge gigantic hands so you can press the keyboard really good. Welcome in Just Chill _L. Cutter, it's good to see you. It's good to see you all. I'm really happy. I'm really happy. Welcome in Michael Hunt 11. Wait a second, I know you. I've seen you around. What a name. What a name, my friend. Where have I seen you? Where? I know you're. I know you because I was seeing you somewhere. I was seeing you around somewhere, and I was like, who? Yeah, I know this is the part where they usually use an emote, where Michael Hunt 1122 will use an emote, and then I'll be keyed in. Then I'll be loaded in. I joined and heard your small head, big hands immediately. Yeah, we go for the, I don't know, the yaoi build. Extremely long torso. Can we update stars, please? Can I see the stars? Wow, we've seen the stars. Thank you. If you're vegan and use Arch, what do you tell people first? Yeah, it's a difficult challenge. Welcome in Ronmu too. Good to see you. We're in the process of looking up star. We're star chasers around here. If we say what can we say? Let's C user for converted user, or Cooser for short. I've been around many places. CV stream, Trocos. No, oh man, this is all sorts of. This is a whole situation. This is you're in that world. I see. I've seen from you never know. Michael Hunt 1122. I was like, maybe I saw you in Hex's place. Maybe I saw you. And probably Nano is where I saw you recently, or CV maybe. This is how it goes. Wolfie. It's so crazy. It's so crazy. I'll never get used to it. I'll never get used to the fact that there's like continuity between times and places, right? Like you can go to a place one point at one time and you can see something, and you can go there a separate time and then it like remembers where. That's really a whole lot. That's really quite a lot. I use LFS VTW. That's kind of the next level, Sexy. You're going full on. It's very deep. Yeah, so deep, so true. Can this be a JK? I don't. Yeah, we need to do some LFS style content around here. LFS being Linux from scratch, I assume. We're looking up user in Fig AOC name map, and there's we can just give a default here. So the default is going to just be. Well, we should do it like this. We should make doozer. Doozer is S downcase user, and then we look up doozer. Oh, it's this or else it's doozer. It's like this. Get LFS is a mess. That's a whole separate issue. Yeah, I don't really know. I've always used get annex. Cock and balls torture. Wikipedia. Google search. Thank you. I like how that played some notes. I like how it just ignore. How's the NixOS experience? It's quite good. I've been liking it for a while. I switched over like 5-ish years ago. I was a Gen 2 enjoyer before this. I like it a lot. I think it has solved most of the dependency issues that I have that are usually like, hey, I need to have 2 versions of this thing for 2 different things, or hey, I need to install a bunch of different versions of libraries for different projects and stuff. And it's fixed my problems. I'm happy with it, and it's really good for doing server deployment type stuff too. Python, grr, yeah. I don't know. I don't really write any Python. I haven't tried managing like a Python environment with Nix yet. I mean, of course, doing that is probably a recipe to have people hate you, because it's like, instead of just using their standard virtual environment stuff, someone's like, oh, I have to install this weird Nix thing now. What the fuck is this? What is this? But it's broadly kind of fine. I'm sure for my personal use it'd be fine, right? So we have Coozer now. Can we A-list get now? Can we get Coozer? Can we get Coozer in Fig AOC user stars? And the default is going to be 0. It's going to be 0. We're using the default field this time. Arguably worse than node dependencies. Yeah, I've also not tried node for Python and Node. Honestly, I have to confess something. I don't use it for Haskell dependencies a lot of the time either. I just install. Forgive me. I just Cabal get that shit with the new style Cabal. You know, I don't fuck with that. I'm not. Especially if I was like if I'm working on a lot of different Haskell projects, and I'm not wrangling my own Nix config for everything. It was easy because like at work for a while they were maintaining like a custom Nix Hydra that like built packages for everything, and that was super nice because I could grab all my dependencies, including like the weird shit easily. But then like I don't know. I don't use it for Rust very much either. I've been using this thing on Rust. Why are you getting the pointer? The pointer? Pointer? I don't know what pointer is. Thank God for DH_virtual and on Ubuntu. Yeah, there seems like there's some yeah, making people install Python libs through the package manager. I sort of have a thing against, like, I feel like language specific package managers are kind of like a wart, right? Like I feel like what a language should have, it should have a notion of a package, and it should have a notion of what a package is. Like a package is a directory, a package is something, right? And it should have a notion of like how to point the compiler at a package, but that's like it. Like I feel like there's a lot of just like redoing. Yeah, they're an anti-pattern. Yes, I sort of agree, right? I mean, they're obviously more convenient than having no package management at all. I don't want that. I don't want this like we know what happens when, I don't know. But like as a reference to memory, point. As in, I guess I don't know what you. Yeah, I know, but like I don't know what you're referring to by this. Codespace 25. I apologize. Gentoo. Yeah, I mean Gentoo is good. Gentoo good. I would not want to use apps instead of car. Yes, I agree. And also the distribution package managers, like they have their own problems, right? Like things are going to be out of date compared to your language package manager. Like they're not, like, again, Cargo is nice. But like Nix is nice. Nix is pretty nice. It would be very cool if everyone settled on Nix. What's the dimension? Oh, this thing, this gizmo, the diamond, or is it the biblicality thing? Which one? Gem is base. Gem means VIP status. Gem is VIP status. Pip is cringe. Pip is cringe. I wish Nix didn't use Nix. Yes, that's also a fact of life. I don't even know what I would prefer it to use. Like some people say like doll, so it has types or whatever. But like I wouldn't be like, I don't know about that. Like I feel like it has to be something. Nix should use YAML. No, not true. I think Scheme, like honestly, Scheme is like a pretty nice language to do these things in. Geeks kind of has a good idea there. Like when I think of like, okay, standard language, maybe this is just me being a freak, but like Scheme is pretty good for that. Scheme is a well standardized, extremely well documented language with decent semantics. Welcome in silent but deadly. Lol. Friend is cracking jokes out here. Look at this. Look, what is this? Okay, silent. You've triggered something incredible. You followed, and our AI friend says silent but deadly. Lol. Hi, new friend. Covering mouth, wind. What the hell? Have you seen Gary? I don't think I have. It's Lua. Yeah, Lua is. I don't like the Lua language very much, but the Lua runtime, very nice, very very cute little thing. But I don't know. I think Guile is quite good. Friend is being parasocial. Yes, friend is learning something about friend that I don't think we wanted to know. I mean, Garn. What is Garn? Interesting. Well, that's one way to put it. I don't know. I haven't. Is this like a garn.io? I'll open this link. I'll click that link. Pin down your software. Oh, what is this TypeScript, Nix? Is this TypeScript, Nix? Is that what this is? Is that what we're experiencing here? This looks a lot like, oh, well, that's not what anyone wanted either, I think. Honestly, well, TypeScript, it's probably not so bad, but like, the problem is, how are you fucking installing this? Lua is made in Brazil, yes. It's good. It's good. I kind of like Lua. Again, don't like the language very much. The language has some issues, but like, you know, it's very good for what it is. Welcome to Exodrifter too. Hello, greetings. Brazil mentioned. Come to Brazil. Exodrifter underscore. You do have the underscore. Like I'm remembering properly. Why you know like Lua or Portuguese? I like Lua. Again, I've used Lua. We've written Lua on stream more than a lot of things. This is the thing. I finished my prototype. We see the Exodrifter prototype on the zone. Let's summon it. What are we doing today? Well, today, Exodrifter, we're writing some integration with the Advent of Code API. It's by the Garnix people who also did Cabaltonix. I see. Very interesting. Very interesting. Roblox language, yes. This is, let's see what Exodrifter's been building like a hidden object, kind of like an I Spy type game. Let's see. Let's see what we looks like right now.
You basically have these little dioramas.
Oh, speaking of Doll, also, I think this is Gabby. This is the author of Doll on Exodrifter's stream, right? Are we? Is this correct? Were you on with Gabriella? Is this how it goes? Gabby's hanging. I see.
You can collect them. So we've got all these
it's such a small world, isn't it?
On them that you can collect.
Yeah, this looks really good. The interface is super slick.
But the idea is that
I'm really like the little zoom. It's very good. This is very good.
Put them in this computer, so we're gonna.
And like the transparency on objects when your camera is inside of them. That's also a very cool. Is that like does like the engine make it easy to do that? That's the sort of thing that like for me is like out of my reach right now. It's like that'd be a huge pain in the ass for me to implement. But like it'd take me a fucking week of actually trying hard to make thing and googling a lot.
That's the prototype, and the prototype is done.
But this looks really good. I kind of decide to modify the shader to work better. I see. The NixOS in production author, maybe. So I don't know all the lore. I don't know all the. I'm unaware of all the lore. Yes, it is. It is. Also, the author of some good documents about the Haskell ecosystem. They are cool. What is good about Nix? The thing that's good about Nix is it lets you, well, there's a variety of things. I mean, immediate thing that's good about it. Yeah, all the hotties use it. And also it lets you install 2 version of thing, lets you install many version of thing, and the thing do not get involved. They do not hurt each other. It allows us to all be together without hurting each other. It's good. It's really good that way. You can have many version of whatever garbage dependency that your Firefox is pulling in, glib or whatever, and it's not gonna get in the way of whatever garbage version of dependency that your I don't even know your something else, your GNU radio needs to work. I don't know. It's like that. It keeps things so that you can have many things and they all work. That's the easy thing. Did someone say no? Oh, speak of that's oh dear. Well, we were just talking about you, Gabriella. We were saying, is it Gabriella? I'm sorry if I'm saying it incorrectly. I apologize. But we were just mentioning, we were talking about Doll, and then it was because Nix Craig. We were talking about Nix, and then Exodrifter dropped by and shared a clip of their new game, and then I saw your Fugi on it, and so we were like, oh, it's such a small world. Now it's an even smaller world. They're here. Welcome. We're trying to sort this out. I use Arch. Yeah, that is how it goes. So Snapback and Flat, but those are worse. Because the problem is, if they do use the same version of the thing, then they're not gonna refer to the same version, right? You're duplicating, and you're doing a lot of hacky nonsense, right? It's I don't know. Bought NixOS in production BTW. I need to investigate this. I think I'm pretty. This is pretty much as far from production as possible, though. I'm interested in using NixOS in. I don't even know what does this count as. This is NixOS in in the garage. NixOS in the bedroom. I don't know. I couldn't say. Snap is the worst. Yeah, I have not been a huge enjoyer of that whole thing. Thank you. This seems like a worthwhile thing to check out. Flatpak and Snap make me toxic. Yes, I appreciate the cat girl also, or perhaps it's a fox girl or some kind of other type character. It's good. Whenever I've been recommending Nix to people, there's a guide that Wolf Girl. I see it. Good. We'll get it down. We'll get the canon lore down. Dog Girl. There's a guide. Let me see. Nix 2023 guide. I don't know who wrote this guide, but it has anime. Let's say Nix OS. Let's not do college sports. Can we find it? Where is the one? Where's the anime guide? Does anyone have it? We've found it a few times and linked it on the Discord. NixOS Flakes 2020 guide. Welcome to Visual Sandy. Thank you for lurking. It's not Julia Evans. We call it the anime guide around here. It's called the anime guide. I use ArchBTW. What are you referring? Oh, I see. We have some kind of situation. Thank you for all the boosts. We'll have to dig up the guide. There's guide. It's got a short. I know from the URL that it's not any of these, but it's the one I've been linking people. Because everyone's like, oh, how do I Nix? And I don't know. There's just a nice guide and it has anime pictures in it. And I'm like, it's probably that one. Yeah, we have a new theme today too. This is today's new theme. It's quite good. So can we just do this now? Are we allowed? Fig lookup AOC stars exo drifter _ wow 00 it says. Is that right? Is that the right number? I feel like that's the wrong number. Let's make it not have default. Let's make it so it says nil. We already installed Gentoo on stream. I think we've overplayed our hand in the OS installation space, I think. So why is this? Why does this not go? We should be looking up. Can we just print the Cruiser? Can we print Cruiser here? It's exodrifter _ still. Why is that? Oh, this should be s downcase this too. That is the right thing. That seems like the right thing. Prove it. Do the Gen 2 dance then. What does the Gen 2 dance entail? I have 2 stars for this year. I just did stream. Yeah, I saw you working on it a lot. This one. This cute dot. This is the one. I think this is the one maybe. This makes me think it's the one. Is this the guide that we've been recommending? Yeah, this is the one. We just knew it had this. Is this AI generated perhaps? But there's some kind of, there's anime involved. There was anime involved. And this one mentally lives in my head forever as the anime guide. Welcome in ABC123 and Vezdeg also. This is the one we've been linking because it tells you to do things with like the way that I know how to do things, so I can help. I basically abandoned. It tells you to use the commands that don't have the hyphens in them. The Nix 2. Is this a 2.0 or 3.0? I don't know. It tells you to use flakes and the commands that don't have the hyphens, and that's the only thing I know anything about. Thanks Twitch for not showing the link correctly. Classic. Love that. This is the one. This is one of the ones I own. I see. Anyway, why no work? Why have we not managed to accomplish an incredibly simple task successfully? What is the deal with that? What is the deal with that? Oh, we're doing oh, of course. Oh, foo. This needs to be s equals. Of course. We're consulting this by silly me, why would we think ever that we could look up a string, look up something with a string? How monstrous. Someone said I installed Win 10 today and it baffles me the hoops you have to jump through web console just to be able to download the Win 10 ISO from Microsoft web page. Like, just let Windows users download it freely without this awful app media creation tool. Yeah, I don't know. I have been fortunately not in the position to install Windows in a long time. I feel like it's probably easier to pirate it, which is kind of a sad state of things, right? Like, I feel like it's probably easier just to like pirate install media for Windows. Because I'm sure they want to make you log in and stuff, and like, I never understood how people can main. Yeah, it's tough. I mean, I think it's just the sort of thing where obviously like there's just some people don't care very much, and it basically gets the job done. But it's like I feel like it's getting further from getting the job done as time progresses, right? Like, what was peak Windows? What was peak Windows? I feel like a lot of people would say 7. I never really used Windows 7 because when that was coming out, that was when I was entering my Linux phase. Vista, I think Vista was kind of hated, right? 7, yeah, I think 7, like people liked 7. People like, I remember reading Maximum PC back in the day, and people were like, 7 is like, this is the shit. This is the thing. This is what we you know, people were into it. The reviewers were into it. The reviews were in, and the reviews were good. But then Windows 8 was just like a debacle, right? Because I did use Windows 8 because that was, I had only an Ubuntu machine at the time. I got a new laptop, and I installed the Windows 8 like demo. They had like a demo version that lasted for 2 weeks or something, and I just kept editing the registry so I could keep so it kept working. Or I did some shenanigans. I was using like the demo. And it was like weird tablet focused shit, because I started dual booting it at the time because I wanted to play Skyrim. I think that was in probably right around when Skyrim released. That was taking me way back, and I didn't have any CDs. I didn't have any install media, so I had to get my dad to take me to Staples so I could buy blank DVDs so I could burn the Windows demo ISO to the DVDs and then set up my dual boot. That was those were the days. All the work computers are on 11. Yeah, I think my Windows VM that I use for when I'm gaming, that I'm also looking at chat and my alerts on right now, is I'm still on like a 10. I'm still using like an unactivated Windows, because now you can just install Windows and just never activate it, and it works fine. You just can't. You're just stuck with the how do you say activate Windows thing in the corner that you can barely even see, and like you can't change your background. And fortunately, I don't care about either of those things, and I'm sure they're also trivial to turn off by like changing some setting somewhere. The watermark, yeah. First for LCOLONQ love. Welcome in, Water Dragon. Good to see you. Friend said good things to me. Whoa, yeah, friend is willing to get over its enmity towards you, Knockizer, because you're a cool person in the Oomfy database. Hi, good. How's it going, Spike? How's it going? Okay, we can look these up. Do they work? Do they work for every? Does it work? None for me because I haven't done any yet. Sure. Zully 3. Wow, it works. Okay, we're so back. There's a workaround for the back. Yeah, I'm sure there is. I'm sure there's a workaround for everything, right? Like, it's not like, I don't know. It's probably going well, sis. How about you, Queen? I don't know how it's going for me. It's going winter. It's going wintertide or something. It's quite good. It's quite good. So we're looking up. We have stars for users now. This is fine. We'll just do this at the beginning of every stream, I guess. We can do database update per stream because I don't want to spam it all the time again. So we'll just, when we load this file, update AOC user stars. Sure, we get there. Thin Station. I was in VC with you today. Wow. Wait, what? VC with... Oh, I know you were in VC with Uwu yesterday. I don't know if you were in VC with me. Am I in VC? I don't think I've been in any VCs. Thin Station for my thin clients, FreeBSD for my NAS and router, and VMware ESXi for all the servers. That's a fucking wild. That's a wild setup. That's a wild setup. You're only on the VM, the VM lifestyle. I'm not quite there. You're in VC with Spike today. I see. That was fun. That's cool. That sounds fun. I'm not gonna say it was fun. I don't know. I wasn't there. Imagine if Windows actually enforced their consumer licenses aggressively. I did pay for all my licenses though. It's expensive. That's a lot. That's a lot. VMware came out to like 9K. Are you running Nick's Fridge? Are you running a business? This seems business type scale. This is my paltry home labs. Like my little thing. It's like, oh, I got a DNS server going. This does not compare at all. Oh, with Rura Tiny and Kai. I see. Interesting. Exciting. You love to see it. You love to see the buds out here. Can we do this now? Let's make badge thing. So we need to determine what the current. Can we get the current day? How do we do time? How do we know time? Let's see. VC was open, so I said hi. Oh cool. Let's say, are you aware of ArchBSD? Someone was linking a Linux distro here recently that's like changing. They're no longer a Linux. They're moving from Linux to BSD, which seems interesting. I don't know what that's all about, but it seems very exciting. I do technically qualify as a tier 3 data center. I don't even know what that even indicates. That sounds like a lot. Is that real? Is this real? Pack BSD? Some software licenses are outrageous in pricing. And frankly, I'm not interested. Yeah, you don't want to be aware of ArchBSD. Nix on BSD would be kind of neat. Nix is so tied in. Nix OS at least is so tied in with systemd, right? Like the whole, I guess it's not intrinsically tied in, but like all the existing stuff, right, would have to be, you'd have to write all your own stuff basically. Like I don't think that like the inherently like the Nix OS module system is just like a way to do configuration. Like you can put whatever files wherever you want with that, but like all the existing stuff in Nix packages is, that's my understanding at least. Like there's no like like it's just the Nix itself obviously is agnostic to this, and the actual Nix, the actual module system also is, I think. That maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. You can't. You probably. Maybe you can. Maybe I don't know. I'm not aware. Have you heard of Bedrock? I think I've heard of it. I haven't looked into it at all. Does it do something cool? Does it do cool thing? Nice stuff. Pack BSD doesn't have is a valid TLS cert. Yes. It seems to be popular with Mac users. Ableton Live 11 Suite is $750. I definitely bought it with real money. No, of course. We would never endorse any sort of software piracy here ever. I am good boy. That's my yearly NVIDIA licensing costs. Yeah, that's I don't even know. I've been cutting costs lately. I've been living that. I'm moving towards the lifestyle of a monk. I'm going towards ascetic kind of lifestyle. I guess I want to spend all my money on, I don't even know what, on GPUs. I guess I'm gonna sell all my possessions and buy GPUs and do an AI startup. That's the new idea. A meta Linux distribution. Oh yes, I've seen this. You clearly have pirated OBS, sir. Yes, I've pirated. OBS is always embroiled with the disputes over licensing. OBS is GPL, right? And there's also there's a bunch of like Streamlabs OBS violating the terms of the open source license. There's some shenanigans there. I don't know all the lore. Just activated it offline and imported a real auth file. I see. Let's say max AOC stars. Return the maximum advent of code stars for today. So this is just whatever the day is times 2. How do I get the time? How do I parse? There's probably a way I can render time. We've done this before. Where is speedrun.el? We've definitely done this before. How do I get the current time, and how do I do this? I can call current time. Just use max stars. Oh, is there just a max stars field in the API already? That would be hideously embarrassing if so. I guess there are. Just assume someone saw. Oh, I can just take the max of the actual stars, sure. But no, we'll do it though. We'll do it a reasonable way. We'll do it a more unreasonable way, I guess. We can just say current time. And how do we render a time? How do we get? We want to render the time as a date where we just take the. We can do format seconds. Is this the thing? Format time format thing. Format seconds is not the right word. This is not the correct thing at all. Where is format time? Format time string. Format string time zone. Good. We'll do that easy. We can just say string to number. Format time string, whatever the format string is, and then format time string probably has a way for us to get the day of the month. The day of the month 0 padded, E is blank padded. Well, sure. Let's just say it's where is it's here. Is this what we do? We'll have to multiply this by 2 times 2. I yoinked a Windows 7 license off a laptop left to rot, and I upgraded it to Windows 10 and then 11. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. I think that was what happened to me as well. Got a laptop with activated Windows and linked to my account. Now I have Windows for free. Yeah, they let you reseat the licenses, right? Like you can just You can move it to different machines. When they don't let you do that, that is that's the real zinger. It's saying a license is for one machine. That's kind of fucked. Okay, this works. This works. And then we can say also like defun. Well, we'll just do it. We'll do it elsewhere. We'll do it elsewhere. Let's go to how do I activate Linux? You have to contact our sponsors first. You have to, well, it's sort of a complicated process. You'll need to get a. I don't even know enough about software licensing to make good jokes in this domain. Like what a sick world. What a sick world this is, right? Like I don't want to. Really, I mean, people talk a lot about. I just don't want to pay for things. Just think they got anything for free while still wouldn't. I wouldn't go that far. I don't want to be too much of like a elitist kind of person around it because it's really fine. It's not a problem, but it's the sort of thing where like I'm not a Windows enjoyer, I guess, and there are good reasons not to be. I think there are good reasons not to be a proprietary software enjoyer in general. I think those reasons have become more clear over the years. I think like I don't know, people's privacy is totally fucked. Welcome in Bubby0419. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Hello, greetings. I hope you had a good stream. What were you doing today? Let me give you a follow and give you a shout out. What's going on over in the Bubby0419 zone? Yeah, you may have gotten it for free, but you've gotten your 4 freedoms. So true. We're currently building a little advent of code type integration with the broadcast, with the LCOLONQ broadcast, and we're working out what exactly that means. I don't care for privacy when I'm gaming. The only thing, yeah, I mean, you can definitely use things in a way that's going to not expose you to minimal risk, but like there are other, like some would say like there's all sorts of externalities, right? Like, oh, playing if you game on Windows, this means that you're gonna be like you're encouraging devs through aggregated statistics to keep making Windows games exclusively, and then it's you understand, right? But like I don't think that sort of stuff holds that much water. $1,900 for Windows one-time payment, $9,000 for VMware, $750 for NVIDIA yearly, $100 for JetBrains, your love software. That's a fucking lot. That's a lot of dough. That's a lot of. I think I'm currently paying $0. I don't think I really use much software. I actually send usage reports to, I think, Firefox and Steam stuff. Yeah, if you're on Steam, it's actually kind of nice to do the hardware survey if you're on Linux. It does. I think people do look at that. I mean, I've looked at that in the past, like looking at least for like GPU versions and stuff. Good night, Ponadary. Good to see you. What are we working on? Well, today, Bubbly, I hope you're. Well, first of all, if you're here, I'm sorry. I said earlier, and I shouted you out, and I said I was asking you what you're doing. I know the raid sometimes takes a while to come in, so I think I start talking too early sometimes. But first of all, I'm curious what you were doing today, and second of all, we're currently building a little advent of code integration. I think we're mostly done. And then we're going to solve the advent of code in easy form, or maybe we do. I don't know which. I don't even have Haskell stuff really set up on this machine, but we can try. We're gonna build Forth today. We're gonna build some stuff that runs on a Game Boy, and we're gonna hopefully solve the advent of code in that type form. What? Yeah, this is something. I game on Linux when I can, but some games with invasive anti-cheat just make that impossible. Yeah, like anti-cheat is largely the thing that is. Anti-cheat is the thing that is fucking up the Linux gaming ecosystem, because with Proton these days it really is not so bad. Are you doing advent of code in Lisp? We'll probably solve the first one in eLisp first, just so we have a feel for it, just so we get a little feel for it, and then we're gonna implement all the things that we need to solve it on the Game Boy Exodrifter. That's today's idea. Genshin anti-cheat randomly. Yeah, I'm always worried. There's some anti-cheats that like will try and detect if you're in a VM kind of aggressively. Like I know I can't play Valorant on VFIO. Not that I would want to, God. But the no shade, I guess, to people who like Valorant, but like that's not my cup of tea for sure. But I think they do their stuff does. They don't want you in a VM. But I was really worried when Elden Ring came out that it was gonna fuck me. But I think it worked perfectly. Whatever EAC they use, easy anti-cheat, it's fine. You did Valorant in a VM. It worked. It was great. Well. More power to you. Thank you. It's my first week of streaming, so I'm still getting used to doing things. I did admin code. I'll try and do your challenge, and tried out Remotion to make dynamic. Oh hell yeah, Bubby049. Are you like an alt name of someone who is around? Who's a? I should probably check. I'm just wondering where you found us over here. Maybe it's always exciting. EAC is fully supported under Proton with a simple flag. Just not every developer enables it, unfortunately. I'm playing Elden Ring currently on Arc. It works perfectly. Yeah, I've played it also on the Steam Deck, and it's actually shocking how well it works. It's pretty wholesome. You can just press a button and it'll work in Proton on the dev side. Doesn't mean everyone does. Oh, I'm just new. I found you on Twitter. Oh yeah, the Shindigs tweet. I see. Well, it's good to have you here. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope I mean, it's always good to see new people doing like software dev type stream scenarios. It's a fun thing. It's a cool thing to be doing. I hope you had fun. Okay, we can get what are we getting? AOC stars. Where Fig get what are we getting? What am I calling this? What am I calling? Look up my naming terminology is poor. I use max stars is Fig gets max AOC stars. I should probably like it doesn't matter. It doesn't fucking matter. I don't need to cache looking up one time. Welcome in Flamebird Phoenix. Hi again. Was going through my library of games and found another game with the Stone Story. I've seen that. I think Stone Story RPG. I haven't played, but it's like almost like a 3D ASCII thing. Maybe there's something like this involved. It's like an idle kind of game. We see the trailer. This is something. Got some kind of beast here. It's very cool. This obviously is something that I like. I like this a lot. Yeah, it's sick. It's very sick. It's good ambiance. Very good ambiance. I guess the word for this isn't it's not really maybe an isometric sort of perspective. I've got to go. Bye Colonq. Have a wonderful stream. Thank you so much for stopping by, EXO. I hope best of luck with all endeavors as always, and we'll see you around. We'll see you around. Make sure to follow Exodrifter if you're not. Exodrifter doing the game dev thing now. I'm very proud of them, and I hope they're gonna I hope they're doing good. It's a good thing. Welcome in JazzCod. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, semi-idle as a built-in scripting language that players can mess with. Yeah, that seems really cool. That seems, man, there's so many of these games I gotta check out at some point. I've been meaning to play Hackmud for years, and I think there's like an open source similar thing maybe that I think Basilia recommended a while ago. I have it written down somewhere, but I don't have the list handy. Like a similar like coding sort of programming game. I don't know. Anyway, Advent of Code. We're gonna make this have higher priority over everything. For this month at least. So we can say, I don't know, if greater than or equal to AOC stars max stars. What should you get for this? What should you get for this? You should get a Christmas tree. Christmas tree. Were you playing Valorant earlier today? Because I played some with someone named Noted. I see. Have you done CTFs? No, I haven't. I know a lot of CTF enjoyers. Welcome in Ninja Rat 21. I'm sorry. I'm not. I don't know precisely. I'm not a Valorant gamer. But I mean, I don't know. ModClunk plays Valorant sometimes. She's into that whole scene a little more than me. I have a lot of like CTF friends, but I'm not a CTFer myself. I'm a little too slow on my feet. I'm a little too slow on, I'm not quite nimble enough for this sort of thing. I'd love to write some puzzles though. Can we see Christmas tree emoji? You can see my the Reddit post I found that has the snow thing that I used. Wow. Okay, we copy this. Okay, and if we have, can we go to just evergreen tree too? This will be if you're not up to date. So this should be if AOC stars. I should probably be and AOC starsing this. The first thing. And AOC stars. You've done Game Boy reversing though. I'm sure. Oh yeah, I'm sure we could get there, right? I would love to do some just like on a slow pace. It's the speed that hurts me. Welcome back, Retro Boy. Trying to go fast, right? Trying to be like there and compete, right? I have a competitive nature. I feel like I would want to try and go fast, but I wouldn't have the speed to do it fast. But I think of course we could solve problems. We have kind of the, we could get there eventually. We'd be the tortoise, not the hare, or something like this. Okay. Do these work now? Do you work? Tests. Test? Any testers? Well, I used the wrong emote here. Also, this should be evergreen tree. Are they the same? Are they the same? No, they're not. They're not the same. Okay, we have Lumi. Lumi is up to date. Lumi is up to date. We're there. Mine is still just me. Is that because what is my AOC stars? It should be 0. It shouldn't be nil, right? LCOLONQ. It is nil. I guess it just doesn't report if you haven't solved any. Anyway, let's fix that. Let's get funny batch. So what actually is the problem today? What even is it today? I'm logged in. I made sure to log in beforehand. Can we see what this is? Can we go to 1? 2 is unlocking soon. We're gonna be out of date here. Okay, let's see. Day 1, trebuchet. Question mark, exclamation point. Interrobang. Something is wrong with global snow production, and you've been selected to take a look. The elves have even given you a map. On it, they've used stars to mark the top 50 locations that are likely to be having... This is the framing story. You've been doing this long enough to know that to restore snow operations, you'll need to check all 50 stars by December 25th. Collect stars by salt... Okay, etc. You know, we know the drill. We know the drill. Why can't we just use a weather machine? This is from 2015. Okay, I see, whatever. And you try to ask why they can't just use a weather machine, not powerful enough, and where they're even sending you, the sky, and why your map looks mostly blank. You sure ask a lot of questions. And hang on, did you just say the sky? Of course. Where do you think snow comes from? When you realize the elves are already loading you into a trebuchet, please hold still. We need to strap you in. As they're making the final adjustments, they discover that their calibration document, your puzzle input, has been amended by a very young elf who is apparently just excited to show off her art skills. Consequently, the elves are having trouble reading the values on the document. The newly improved calibration document consists of lines of text. Each line... Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Salty Soup. Here, hope it's not too salty for you. Hell yeah. Friend knows German way more than I do. The newly improved calibration document consists of lines of text. Each line originally contained a specific calibration value that the elves now need to recover. On each line, the calibration value can be found by combining the first digit and the last digit in that order to form a single 2-digit number. In this example, the calibration values of these 4 lines are 12, see 1, 2, 38, 3, 8, 15, 1, 5, and 77. They're the same. It's the first and the last. They are the same. Adding these together produces 142. Consider your entire calibration document. What is the sum of all of the calibration values? Well, let's do this in an easy. Let's do it leisurely first. Welcome in, Alrune. Thank you for the bells. Thank you for announcing your the herald of your arrival, Alrune. Welcome in. It's good to see you. I love the bells. I also love the bells. I'm a bells enjoyer. Let's just put this in the same file. Let's just put it down here. We'll say defun fig, I don't know, AOC day 1. It's day 1, baby. And we're gonna see defvar fig AOC day 1 input, and we'll just put the test input here for now. It doesn't really matter that much. It doesn't really matter all that much. We're in the business of copying and pasting. Sure, we got there. So what are we doing here? So we need all the lines. We need to do something for every line. And what do we actually have to enter in? The sum of all the calibration values? Sure. So what's this going to look like? Do solve advent of code 2023 day 1. Sure. So we already know that the end of this is we're gonna map something. We're mapping something foo over lines. And what is lines? Lines is s split. There's probably an s lines. Easy. Fig AOC day 1 input. And this is probably the sort of thing we should look at it to make sure there's no bullshit like empty strings or whatever we have to be over. This is fine. It's fine. So we have all the lines of strings, sure. So over every line, we need to find the first digit and the last digit. So how are we going to do this? Well, there's probably a way we can just, do we have an S like find? Do we have seek find? I think we can just seek find on a string, right? Does this work on a string? Do we have character functions that let us check if something is alphanumeric and stuff? Let's see. Give me autocomplete, please. Let me go over here. Let's see. Character alnum emax list. We're gonna Google. We Google AR. Character classes. Well, this is regexp matches. Sure. Character properties. There's a bunch of bullshit here. Can we just find? Do we have do we have to do this with the regex strings and characters, strings predicates for strings, string character basics? I just want to know if it's a numeric character. I mean that is the whole thing here. We could just check it with check like the ASCII range of the thing. I'm sure. I don't really know how to do anything with characters here. Can we seek find I don't know, lambda t 1 abc2? Wow, it's 49. It's just going to give us the actual character. Okay, this is easy. It's easy. So easy. We could just also convert the string to an integer. We have the character, right? And 49 is 49. Where's decimal 49? Where is our decimal 49 here? Decimal 49 is 1 as expected, right? So if it's between 49, if it's between 48 and, because I'm sure there's gonna be some 0 cases, it's between 48 and 57. Yeah, we can also just check with that, sure. And we'll include zeros. You can just do this. You can do character literals. We've done this before. Yeah, sure. Okay. Let's go over to Advent again. Sure. Seek find lambda. Let's actually define a little thing that gets us how are we gonna do this? How are we gonna do? We can just do string to number s concats find it like so. Let's make our predicate here to, let's say pred is lambda c and greater than or equal to c 0 and less than or equal to c 9. That's how we do the thing. We have a little predicate there. This is seek find pred it, where it is the line, and seek find pred reverse it. Okay, I think this is the right thing, right? This seems correct. This is what we're mapping. We're mapping over lines. We're summing it up. We're putting it in there. Okay. Maybe this is right. Maybe it's wrong. Who knows? Fig AOC day 1. Sure. We got a fair amount of what wrong type argument sequence p. Oh, we need to put these into a string. How do we convert characters to a string? How do I even do this? String as a string, just an array. There's a type sequence called an array. How do we make an array? I don't even know how to fucking make an array in Emacs. Sure. Emacs string to string. Wait, we don't need to do this because we're just getting. We could just multiply the number. We don't need to do this with strings. This is ludicrous. This is ludicrous, right? We need to bother with this. We can just let's. I wanted to do this in one function. We could just define a little helper function here. I don't know. I don't know how the scope works. Let's just say this is minus subtract 0 from this, and then also subtract 0 from this, and then multiply this by 10, and then add them. Does that get us there? Do we get there? Okay, this is 142. What are we supposed to be at? We're supposed to be at 142. Wowzers. It's the right thing, maybe. Let's get our input. Can we get input file? We should probably actually put this in a file and be nice about it. That seems like a good situation a good thing to think about. Let's where do we put it? Where's fig.el? Can we put AOC 2023 gaming day 1.txt? Sure, it's there. And how do we just read a file? Do we have a I'm sure we wrote slurp. We wrote slurp like last time. We literally wrote slurp last time. We have slurp. We know how to slurp. We've been out here slurping. So where are you, slurp? Fig slurp. Where is slurp? Did we not write slurp? We totally wrote slurp. Is it in giving? Giving slurp. Where are we slurping? There we go, slurp. I'm stealing slurp. We're gonna have two definitions of slurp. Double slurp. Fig slurp. I don't care. We have slurp. We have slurped. And what we're slurping, fig slurp. This is probably relative to this file. What is slurp? Just read a file as a string. I think that's what closure, we determined that's what closure calls it. AOC 2023 day1.txt. We load you. You're being loaded. Okay, you have the right thing. Is S lines, do we have an empty line situation now that we have to deal with? We do. Filter not S null. What is null? Tell me empty string. Do you tell me empty string? Object? No, we want S. There's definitely something that tells you if there's some nice string MTP. Sure, whatever. It got there. Go there. Do we solve you correctly? Do we go? 54940. Are you the right answer? This is so weird with Emacs. You open the file in a buffer and then copy the buffer. Yes, it's very buffer oriented. Did better with naming in this case. Read to string is a little more descriptive, I think. Hello, totally toki. Slurps. Yes, so true. We're out here slurping. I don't know. What can I say? And welcome M18. Advent of code. Are you right? Are we wrong? Did we get the wrong answer? Did we get the wrong fucking answer? It's the right answer. Wowzers. Let's continue to part 2. So your calculation isn't quite right. Looks like some of the digits are actually spelled out with letters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 also count as valid digits. Equipped with this new information, you now need to find the real first and last digit. So our reversal status is going to be, we're basically fucked. We're basically fucked on the reversal situation. So how are we doing this now? How are we going for this now? I mean, I guess we can just I mean, I think the simple thing, right? We can't just replace. Can we just replace? I just got that star after eating. Yeah, so it goes. I mean, the simple thing that would make it still work with reversal is, just replace all these strings. Just replace these fucking strings with the appropriate number. Welcome in Solar Powered Bard. Good to see you. Welcome in malware _guy too. How are you doing? What you doing? How's it going? Let me shout out Solar Powered Bard. You absolute legend. Thank you for the bardic inspiration. Reverse number names also hot. Yeah, that's maybe a trick. Welcome in Solar Powered Bard. Thank you for the raid. What were you doing today? Let me shout you out. We're doing our initial solve of Advent of Code, and then we're gonna do the real solve, the real fun solve later. I was watching this cool dude earlier. Hell yeah! Day one finished in J. Hell yeah! You love to see it. You love to see it. So what is the method? What is the method here? What are we clonking? How are we clonking, lads? We're kind of clonking pretty well, Furo Syndros. We're doing a little bit of Advent of Code action just to wet our whistle a little bit. Time to never understand. Yeah, all those array languages, they're languages where it's like you can't even read that shit. Like that is write only code a lot of the time in my experience. My extremely limited experience. So the problem here is if we just replace everything. Right, you can see here we got a twon type situation, right? If we just go through and we're like, okay, replace 1, then it's gonna fuck us up because 2 is actually the thing that's gonna be that we wanna fucking have here. That's the thing we actually want to have. So we got a thing. I think our very simple seek find type approach is not the correct approach here. This is, and we're still just appending things, right? And it's 16, of course, doesn't. It's just the single digit numbers, right? So you got some heartbeats on. We're keeping it spooky around here, malware guy. We're keeping it scary. So we gotta have the heart rate display. We're chilling playing FFXIV. This week we built my digital drummer and we're reversing USB protocol. Hell yeah! Solo deep dungeon for. Oh, that's something I actually like quite a lot. Do you know Angelus Demonus or whatever their name is? I think they're a big deep dungeon person on Twitch. I'm a deep dungeon enjoyer. I have not gotten Necromancer. I'm not the Necromancer in FF14, but I have died twice on floor 198. So that's my current claim to fame. I have tasted victory but perished. And I need to get back doing some attempts again. But yeah, the 190 floor, it's just I had bad resource management earlier, and then I fucked up. Like, I had to use an extra strength here, an extra steel here, and I just couldn't get through the 190s. But that's neither here nor there. I hope you're enjoying it. Hope you're having fun. Bard's kind of cool because Bard you have a cleanse effect as well, right? The physical range are all very, very fun, and Bard especially. You have everything. You have everything you'd possibly need. But I think I don't know. You'll have to. We'll talk about this more at some other time. I don't want to interrupt. It's so very fun. Yeah. Have you done the 180 boss yet? I think the 180 boss is usually the one that's tricky, right? You play FF. Oh yes, I have like fucking 3,000 hours on FF14. I'm a freak like that. I'm an MMO gamer. You catch me out here gaming. Yeah, I remember Bard used to be tough for 180 because you didn't have the DPS, but maybe Endwalker has changed things. Big freaky freak. You're still building your Aether pool. I see. You guys are convincing me to play. Yeah, it's quite fun. It's good gaming. It is a good game for real. So what we really want is we want like string find. We want a string find situation. What are our S type functions even? What do we even have in terms of our s.el library? I'm sure there's something here. And worst comes to worst, we can use regexp. We can use regex, and we can literally match. Well, I don't know. It doesn't matter too much. We have s index of. Refers in, okay, this is probably the thing that we actually want to have. Welcome in h_ingles too. Okay, very, very pog. Do we do this in a horrible way? I think we're gonna do it in a horrible way. Let's do something deeply troubling. Let's write something like this. Let's make a thing that says digit values, and digit values is an A list, and it's an A list containing. Gonna lurk for a bit while doing so after stream care. No, don't worry, please enjoy. I know you gotta when you're done with the streams, you gotta. I have my little thing I do always. I check out everything, and then I go get some food, and then I check on other things, and it's a whole little thing. It's important to take care of yourself. Okay, we're gonna manually write these out. Because that's how much we love ourselves. I don't really care to do it in a better way. Of course, we could do a little mappy poo over these things. We could draw these. It doesn't matter. It simply does not matter that much. 7, 8, 9. Wow, we got some digits, and we're gonna have some different digits too. Do we have a 0 example here? We have a 0 example here, spelled out with letters. Okay, only we don't have 0, and 0 probably doesn't count in general, but it worked for our input, so like we'll keep having 0 if it doesn't break. 0 is not a number here, sure. No more 0. Anyway, well, we'll leave it here because we did use it for the first part, and then we'll revise as we go. If something breaks and we're like, oh, wonder what that's all about, we'll be like, we'll know what to do. We'll know what to do. No more zeros. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hello, Asriel_I. I failed at part 2. We're gonna see. This is kind of a tricky part 2 compared to the usual ones for day 1. 8, 9. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. No more zeros. Yeah. Can we use that thing that Basilia told us about the other day? That rectangle. What's it called? What is this called? What was this function called? Something rectangle related. We had some kind of rectangle. Have you tried SOD? I played SOD all day yesterday. Asriel_IO. If you're on Crusader Strike Alliance and you want to get up to some WoW gaming, I am Colonq on there. I'm sure we probably have enough people to do some dungeons or whatever. I'll play later tonight and I'll play tomorrow for sure. For real. I know I got some other streamer enjoyers. Number lines, yes. Rectangle number lines. Can we do? Ooh, baby, we can do. Although of course they're all offset by 1. Excellent. There's probably some fucking prefix we can use. We just do from 1 to here. Right, rectangle number lines. Wow, we got there. So easy. We'll do the other ones manually because I'm not going to bother aligning things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Whoa. And what are we going to do with this? I'm just going to fucking search them all. We're just going to search them all. We're going to search every one of them, and then we'll search them backwards too. Because I think we can just, if we're searching backwards, we can just reverse these strings. I think we're basically fucking fine. I think it's basically gonna be fucking fine here. So no more pred type action. I'm throwing away this too. I don't care about our day 1. Day 1 was part 1 was easy enough that it doesn't matter. What is we can do a little search forward type action. And what do we call this? We search forward for let's just say first digit. What is first digit? This is map S. What was that function we literally just looked for? We literally just found the function that does the right thing. S index of. We want S index of it in our data, in our line. S index of this on. I'm Asriel on Horde. Oh yes, I'll see you on the in the war part. I'll see you in the Warcraft. The part where there's the war. Asriel_IO. It's good that. Well, I mean, I will see you around. Anyway, thank you for the sub pre-drill. WoW is surprisingly fun. I thought it was going to be an agonizing experience that was going to take something from me. It was when I was playing it, when I was fucking around on my private server, it sort of was. I was like, why does... Turns out the other people part is sort of fun. What's Sub? Oh yes, Lumi, you missed. You were traveling. You missed a bunch. Sub is just a backwards boost. It gives you -1 boost points, and all systems corresponding to boosts have also been flipped. So there's an inverse leaderboard. It plays the boost sound backwards. It's just a -1 for people who want to go negatives instead of positive. People who have more of a pessimistic bent. Wow, yeah, the boost game has increased. It's gotten intensified a little bit. Internet, thank you Takavide as well. And thank you for the 3 stream watch streak, freedrill _. I don't know. Can you do a poem about flowers? I should shout out Spike too. You've been here. Spike's been here. Water Dragon's been here. You can go back to 0 now. Yeah, you can finally achieve karmic balance. Okay, we're searching this in the line. What are we doing this over? We're doing this car it line, and we're consing this with cutter it, and we're mapping all of this over digit values, and this needs to be let star for this reason. We're getting a little bit spicier on this. We're getting a little bit spicier on this one, gamers. Thank you for the shout out. Of course. So we do this little mappy poo, and then can we search min by? We do min by on. Is there a on? On wants. There's no. It'd be very nice if we had a. Do we even need on? Is on a thing we need? Hello, greetings. I think friend needs more. Friend is a little bit confined by the blessed window right now. We gotta bounce it off a little bit.
How's it going?
If I had points, I'd VIP Spike. Oh yeah, Spike fucking hates me. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. That's a dubious honor, I guess. Super boosting this chat now. That whole thing is crazy.
Hi, Spike.
Hello.
Hello.
Greetings. How are you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good. We're doing Advent of Code. We're coding.
Holding babies.
You've been holding babies around here? There's babies present?
They were asking if I wanted to bring a baby on stream.
Oh, I see. Probably not. Probably hold off on that one. Okay, what is this? This is, we want this to be less LCOLONQ dad. Well, this can just be this can be find digit, and we can make this take the comp here.
They were showing how the babies could breathe underwater.
I see. They were figuring out how babies can breathe underwater. Not yet.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
We're doing Advent.
we're doing a little bit of Advent code scenario.
Yeah, Spike. Yeah, that's the correct.
That's the correct response. I don't even know what I'm saying, Spike. I'm multi-threading here. We're keeping it thread. How the frick do they work? I don't know. It's kind of like elemental.
Does anyone really know?
It's sort of like elemental powers.
Baby element.
Okay, we're comparing this based on the car. We're taking this based on the car. Cargo. So maybe we actually don't. I'm doing this in a very stupid way because I was like, oh, I'll just put it all in one function. Day one, fine. We'll break it up. We'll break it up a little bit. Experts say that babies can breathe in liquid nitrogen. I mean, if the experts are saying it, I don't know. Who am I to disagree? That's what I say.
Basilia, are you the expert?
Are you the expert? Find a digit T.
They can't hold their breath. That's true. They cannot. Contrary to popular belief,
they cannot breathe underwater. Actually, apparently, we're learning this. We've been learning this. I've given up.
Thank you, Mr. Cow 420.
Day one digit values. Sure. Thank you, Mr. Cow 420. I'm gonna say it again. You're feeding me the script now. My teleprompter went down, so that's why ModClonk had to arrive to give me the script exactly. Accent is has been, and spurt as in a drip under pressure. Yes. Welcome in to Silver Sentinel 7. We must experiment to find out. Clearly. I think that's clearly what needs to go on here. Can we make this look a little nicer? Can I make it look nicer? If I go like this, does it work? Does this work?
Christmas tree.
Whoa, it works. I need it to be this. Whoa, that works. We can do rectangles now. We've learned about rectangles now. It's kind of wild. You throw babies, they turn to fine. That's a very Spike. Is it gonna offend you? Okay, I'm gonna say something that you might consider offensive. You're gonna have to. We're gonna have to be Spike. I'm gonna have to say this. I hope you know that I love you and I mean this in good faith. I have to say that joke. That joke is a very German joke. Okay, let's move past this. That one Nirvana album is perpetuating a lie. I can't say that.
You can't just say people are German.
I can't just accuse people of being German. It's over for me. I love int banter. I don't know. Is this how this goes? Anyway, we're going AOC. AOC. You're good. Thank you for stopping by with the baby lore. You're Austrian though. Okay, that's maybe worse. I've insulted you in some kind of. I've insulted something horrible. Find a digit T. Okay, do we have to make more? I will never have this. Comp and line are involved. Somehow, please guess. Okay, we'll be silly. The bad thing, yes, that's what I'm saying, right? Okay, can we find the digits? Can we find a digit? Can we find red digit? Is that like a Terraria person? Where's our first? Let's just do. What's one of the example lines here? Obviously we're not speedrunning this one super hard, gamers. This one's going kind of. This one's going a little bit slow style. It's like calling Korean a Chinese person, just more Teutonic. Yeah, let's hope not. I just need you all to forgive me. I need you all to remember that I'm just a little guy. Please. I need you all. Whenever I do something that's bad or like, just remember I'm just a little guy. I'm barely even conscious. I'm barely even sentient. I'm just like a baby just swimming away. Just swimming down the pipe here. Let's actually make it so we can see both things. Revolutionary new technology allowing us to see both things at the same time. AOC day one, fine. What do you give? What is your mystery? We need to give you a comparison. It's going to look something like this. Wrong type argument number or marker P nil. Well, that's good. Well, I love that. Well, let's start trying. I'm just trying to keep from dying. Why do you have problem? 219. Try you. Okay, they're all nil. Because the problem is car it is always nil. Why is that? Why is, oh no, is S index of car it 219 is always nil. So 2, where's 2? Where's 2? 2? 0? 0? 2? Okay, this is 2. This looks like 2 to me. And 1 is also in there. Is 1 also in, yeah, 1. This is, oh, 1, yeah, okay, we're good. This actually found a reasonable thing for us. So we should filter this first. We just got to filter it first. AI in a box is my favorite thought experiments. Oh, this is like the, do you like, this is actually crossing the stream pretty hard. Spike, are you into, are you a Yud person? Do you read Eliezer Yudkowsky? Are you an effective altruist, Spike, please? Are you a rationalist? Are you a Harry Potter fan fiction enjoyer? What did friends say? Are you the basilisk? I'm just a little buddy. Yeah, we're all just little guys. I don't know. Yudder, yeah. Are you a Yuddite? Okay, let's filter. Thank you for lurking, Teal Crystal Wolf. Thank you so much. We're getting there, gamers. We're fucking getting there. Yeah, yes, exactly. Something like this. I don't know. Some sort of incomprehensible Twitter ideology. There sure are a lot of them, aren't there? Filter.
Friend is so obsessed with barbecue sauce.
Friend loves barbecue sauce. It's one of his most charming attributes. Can we... Okay. You give us thing? What do you give us? What do you give us? You're giving us a value of 2 as the first digit. You give us the last digit too? Wow, it's 9. We found 2 and we found 9. It's so easy. It's just as easy as that. Because this just lets us search backward. We just take we're taking the minimum the other direction. We're taking the maximum instead. You're an altruist, or you're a reader of Harry Potter fan. Well, altruist, right? I don't care if that was an insult. I mean, I think I'm just spouting memes at this point. Welcome in Sata MJ. Yo, LCOLONQ in chat. Hope you're all doing well. You know it. You know it. Hello. I've been known to do well. I usually say, when someone asks me how I'm doing, I think I've never responded with anything other than, oh, I'm doing good. I'm doing pretty good. There's a particular sort of person who does this. Do we have any doing good fans? I think I'll never express anything. Okay, can we just do it like this now? Does this fix it for us? Does this do the ticket? What are some of the harder ones that are gonna fuck us? What are some of the fuckers? Where are those fuckers? The Altmanists? I don't know. That's scary stuff there. That's 29. Okay, it's 2 and 9 there. Let's just make another helper function that gets both of the things. Defun fig AOC day 1 line value. And what is the line value? What is the line value? Well, it's plus times 10 fig AOC day 1 find digit greater than or equal to line, and then this, but it's the less than, it's the less than or equal to. Wowzers. Return the value for line. Okay, I enjoy conspiracies in a healthy setting, though. Most know, but I'm a fan of reading conspiracies. They're basically fanfics of real life events, if you think about it. Very nice. People start to take it serious when you say no. I see. Hashtag chillin' fan. You know we love chillin'. You know we love chillin' out here. Okay, we got this. We can take the line value. What is day one line value? It's, wow, it's 29. Can we try some others? Can we try other thing? 823. Can we try you? 823. It's got the 2 as part of the 8. It's got 8 woo. 8 woo. It's 83 as we expect. ABC 1 2 3 XYZ. It's 13 as we expect. X 1 3 4. It's 24. Well, I think these all work. We can try copying and pasting a few more. I don't want to type all these fuckers out. We don't want to type them all, you know. We gotta be reasonable. It's 42. It's 42. This should be 14. We got zone. We're zoners. Any zoners? It's 14, and should be 76. Let's see. This one's just got the 16 in it. I think that's the only. Okay, it's 76. So easy. So easy. And then I guess we just go back here and we just do the thing we got to do. Sonar cube moment. Sonar cube moment. And then we just do what we got to do. We just do what we got to do. Which is to not do any of this anymore. Not do any of this anymore. Just take the lines. We just need the lines now.
Okay, bye. Drink more water, please.
Okay, I will continue drinking water as we do. Fig, AOC.
No,
I'm drinking.
Swap it.
I'll swap it. I'll swap the water. I'm being instructed to swap the waters here. I'm being handled. I'm being handled. My staff handling me. Fig, AOC day 1. Okay. Wow, it's this number? This is the wrong input though. We need to, is it the same input? It should be the same input, right? This doesn't look like the right number. This looks like the same number it was before. Is that the right number? I don't even remember what the previous number was. Anyway, we're gonna try this one, I guess. We'll try this one out, I guess. And maybe we're loading something, or maybe something's going wrong somewhere along the pipe. But I think we'll just try it and see if we get it. See if we get there. Not the right answer. What are we fucking up now? What are we messing up? Welcome in Jake Creates Stuff. Your perfect background music would be Kraftwerk, Pocket Calculator, Strange You, Daisy, Death Grips, Hacker, Daft Punk. Is this how it goes in the It crowd? Am I this reducible? Am I this reducible to a collection of songs? Spike, please. I don't know. I feel like my background music has to be something cool and epic. Like, I don't know. My background music is like the Tokyo Ghoul intro. The one that's like kind of really whiny and makes you think the one that makes you think of this image. This is my background music my whole life because it's so fucking over for me all the time. I'm constantly getting just punished. I feel like I'll never. Well, anyway, welcome in Keo ______. It's good to see you. I feel like we just got the same answer for some reason. I don't know what that's all about. Is there something wrong with us? Is there something wrong with us? Gone is me IRL. Yeah. What does the input file look like? Oh, speaking of music, did I tell you? No, I don't think you did, Solar Powered Barb. Please feel free to share if you're comfortable sharing. That's really exciting stuff. Translator's note: master boot record is an IT term. Very, very good lore to be aware of. I feel like we need Olivia 25 underscore in here to hit him with the master boot record lore here. What is that's just like a, what do you mean is the master? Is that just like the, we gotta find this out. Master boot record. What is the precise meaning of this? What is the precise? It's just a special type of boot sector at the very beginning. Is this just like the first? What are we even doing here? What are we even doing here? Something related to partitioning. Welcome in, Enlin. Hello, greetings. It's the witch on the Twitch. Are you doing Advent of Code this year, Enlin? Underscore. We're still in the intro to this stream, by the way. It's a goth punk hacker album. The bassist is digital and who I coded. I see. And I utilize the sound of the sun as the drone. Oh, very cool. That's awesome. I just realized GPT is now tainted. I see. So Yeah, I don't even know. I don't know the lore here. I'm not aware of all the lore here, all the nuances. The GUID partition table. There's something happening here. There's some kind of action happening here. Anyway, why are we not there? Why are we not there? Can we check some of these manually? Are we gonna have to check all these fuckers manually? I guess we will. I guess we'll deal with that. I guess we'll just fucking go there. I don't know. Can we see? That's garbage. Can we do something like this? Map cons. Track Pumpkin Patch Halloween release. There's 1,000 of them lines. We're not going to check them all. I just want to know. I want to find one that doesn't line up well. Cons this. It's cons. It's whatever. Sure. Whatever. Sure. Okay. A lot of these 4, it's 4 and 4, sure. It's 8 and 1, sure. It's 4 and 5. Sure. It's oh, this one's fucked. This one's fucked right here. This one's saying 8 and 7. These are wrong. It's wrong thing. It's getting 7 and 7 here. That's not correct. So why does this one do this thing? That will probably tell us why they don't do the thing in general. So let's try grabbing the first digit from this, which should be 7. It should be 7, and the other digit, it should be 8. It should not be 7. This is very good background music for coding. Yeah, there's a what is this? What is this thing? I should open Bard's music as well. Chill Cyberpunk Synths to code to. There's a cool site. I'll use Grimes AI too. I see. Very interesting. It's sort of a cool thing. Music for program. I found this a long time ago, I think, when I was a teenager, literally just Googling music for programming. It's a cool site. They have a lot of very, very nice, stylish website, and they like release a bunch of releases with these things. I think they're all like, I don't know what the exact lore is. Like I know, like it's titled Comtrues. I know Comtrues is like an artist, right? I don't know if it's like put together, but I don't know what the lore is. I don't know what the lore is. So there's probably people who know more about it than me, but I've listened to some of the early ones here many times. Like I'm not knowing anything about music. I'm just like, I'll just put, oh, it sounds pretty good. It sounds like a good thing. Or do you know cookies are a thing? That's a good way to say that. That's funny. Gets pretty experimental at times. Spike Flea's not allowed. You sub too much. You're a subbing addict. Can't even change the hair. How unfortunate. How unfortunate. Can we see? Can we see? What is this? Before we filter. What is line? We're replacing line with this. Placing line. Is it weird if I download my music in MP? Yeah. Well, I don't have a. If we're sharing Spotify raps, I have no. I don't use Spotify. I think we probably have not too many. There's probably some Spotify users, right? It's convenient for sure, but like, I'm sure there's plenty of download a bunch of FLAC files onto your hard drive. Welcome in, Mantra. Are you good, man? Yeah, it's a scam. It's my CPU load. I hope you're doing well. Your spot. What's your number one Spotify Wrapped? I'm Geyser. What's your thing? Everyone's posting those things. I mean, the real gamers are posting their last.fm scrobbles. They're posting their scrobbles to, or the real ones are posting their scrobbles to some open source last.fm replacement that uses the same protocol. Is that a thing? Open source last.fm scrobble. Can we see? Open Scrobbler. These are just actual scrobblers. An open source version of the. I don't want Scrabble. Open source last FM. Open FM and open source privacy. Okay, here we go. This is probably a self-hosted type thing, maybe. I don't know. Are there any alternatives to last.fm? No good ones. Listen Brains, that's like a music brains type project. I don't know. Libre.fm, that seems promising. I've been on Twitch literally every day. Scared of my Twitch Wrapped or what? Yeah, they do that, right? They tell you like your most. When does that happen? I'm I'm a freak, right? This has been a like I was already my Twitch last year, my Twitch viewership in 2022 was already fucking crazy, and this year I think it's going to be absolutely diabolical. It's going to be I don't even know what. Probably LCOLONQ is the #1 stream because I have the stream open whenever I'm live, like so I can watch it, and like that's a lot of time. But like I don't maybe Hina. I usually Hina streams really late, and I'm there at the beginning of every Hina Bobina stream, and I just leave it on when I go to bed. So I probably have fucking a million hours of that. Can we see 122,000 live viewers right now? Let's go. Thank you. Wow, Matt. Thank you. Appreciate it. Welcome in. We're trying to sort out why this is a problem. Why is problem? Can we print other things too? We should make this just for debugging purposes. We should put it like this too. Okay. What are all these all about? It should just be car it, sure. Car it. So where are we finding matches here? We're finding a match for 8 with value 1, and we're finding where's the 7? 7 has value 2. 7 has index 2. Sure. Oh, the problem is when there's doubles. We're so foolish because S index of yes. Have you seen Asmongold's chat? Yes, this is the problem. My top 1 song was the Maxwell theme this year. Yeah, there's the doubles problem. Sleeping to Hina is actual. I used to when I was more of a freak. Okay, so I had a real freak moment, Agpen. Where what do you have for lunch today? I've not eaten anything today yet. I don't usually eat before I stream. During the Hina's subathon back in February, I was the one where she did the Final Fantasy X one. That was maybe later then. It was maybe in March or something. I had a relative over, so I was sleeping, and it was in our old apartment, and we were letting them use like the bed because it was like that was the only actual bed I had. So ModClonk slept on our couch, and our couch was too small, so I slept on the floor on a piece of cardboard, just with like blankets and shit, and I just like fucking fell asleep listening to Hina Bobina try and get the lightning mini game in Final Fantasy X, and it was like that was a low point for me. It was a low point for me. I think that was potentially one of the moments in my life. So the problem here is if there's doubles, we only find the first one. The first one. Is there a way to search? I mean, if we search from the opposite direction, that's probably the thing to do. S index of, we could also just match. We could just match, and we could find all of them and just maximize that way, because that's really what we want, right? We want to find all the matches and maximize them all. Dubstep mentioned. Have you used the AI voice add-on for quest text? No, I haven't. I've been gaming pretty hard, Asriel. I played, I think, for like, I don't know. I played from like when the servers went up until like 4 a.m. my time yesterday. This is WoW, of course, and I got to like, I think I'm like level 17 now. I've been kind of pumping a little bit. And this is, I have not played WoW very much, but I fucked around a little bit, going hard. Yeah, a little bit. I've just been going, quests. I'm not using like any, like, there's like paid add-ons for WoW, which is so fucking whack. Like, people try and get you to pay for leveling guides, and it's like, yeah. Dubstep mentioned. Dub plate. Dub stride. When are we getting dub stride? The next level of dubstep. Okay, so other things we can do here is if we, like, I think we can probably, if we reverse line and we reverse all of the text here, that might get us there just using, because I really don't want to like do like a full fucking S match type thing, right? Match positions all, like, I don't want to do this. It's probably any dub runners. It's probably actually not so bad to do this. Gotta get the dub two step first. Yeah, is that the dance that you do to dubstep? You do the dub two step. 2020 post dubstep should be called that. Dub stride, guys. Like a step is like, you know, with your foot you take a step versus I don't know, a stride is I don't know. It's a stupid thing to say. British music, yes. Any dub runners? Dub sprint. Where is dub sprint? This is breaking your neck. That's very morbid. Headbanging. It's a little bit morbid. Is a genre, and two step is a genre. Yeah, we have a step. We haven't really discovered the step connection very well just yet. And there's all sorts of other step connotations in the world that I don't even want to get into that. I don't really even want to get into that. So if we do S matched positions all, do you do a thing that's nice for us? If we say 7, if we say 7 to you, do you give us something that's interesting? What if we say 7? You say 0. This is like the start, and then it's like this position and this position, right? That's how it goes. 8, yeah, understandable. Okay, this is probably good. This is probably the actual thing that we want, because what S index of does, how does this change? Index of. This gives us just 1, right? So this just gives us just 1 thing. This gives us 2 thing. We only care about the first thing here. We would want this to be something like, I don't know, map car, sure, right? So I think what we want is that our little list here, up in this type of region, should be, instead of being an index of scenario, it's going to be this is like so, right? It's like so. This should probably be instead not just, this should return a list. This should concatenate the list. Does this work? No, just concat work. How do I just fucking merge a bunch of lists? How do I take a list of lists and make a list? How do I do you? We've talked about this before. We're just going to say flatten. It doesn't. Well, no, it doesn't. It's a list of pairs. Fuck. I just want concat. Can I just apply? Can I apply? If I say list 1, 2, 3, A, B, C, or like so, can we just there's fun called the thing we want to do. Is apply the thing we want to do? I think apply is the thing we want to do here. We want to say apply concats. Dash had something like that. It should. Okay, I just want concat. Okay, that's you fucking work. Okay. Apply concats. I don't know what the difference between the dash version and the other version is. We'll have to see. When a high level line can't add, well, this is tenuously high. You know, we're seeing 90% of anything we do in eLisp is like looking up function names, right? You've been here. I've done this on stream for hundreds of hours, and some of this is my own bad memory, but like literally like probably 40% of the actual time we've spent programming on the stream that we're not on some tangent is spent looking up the name of a function in S dash or HT. That's what it is, or in the Emacs, like standard Emacs function, right? That is the stream. And honestly, I'm fine with this. Honestly, I think that's pretty good. So we're gonna map over this. Okay, we can't do our anaphoric macros because we gotta be cool. We're gonna call this M. It's called ma. It's the match, and then for every match we're gonna cons match. We'll cons. What are we consing? We'll cons car match with cutter it. And then the thing we're mapping this over is at S match positions all. We're going there. Face deep in docs. Haha, me as well. Literally, yeah, with Lua earlier this week. Yeah, I mean that's what it is a lot of the time. That's just how it be. That is how it goes sometimes out here. So now we just have all of the matches instead of only the first one. Does this allow us to do something that's slightly nicer than we could do before? Okay, that's 7. That one's 7, and that one's 8. Wow, it does the right thing now. Okay, do you solve day 1 now? Big AOC day 1. Okay, now it's 54208. Well, that's a number that's reasonably close to the other number, which is sort of promising. Do you work? Wow, we get a gold star. We got a gold star. Welcome in Nova Liminal too. Hello, I'm so happy to see you. Let me. You gotta use the little octothorpe. You gotta get that the hashed tag. Seeing FFHT after -SFHT after first time after a week of pure Elis was an experience. Yeah, it's they're kind of nice. Some people don't like them, I think, because a lot of what they do is like they just like repackage a lot of, but like repackaging things is important. Like having consistent names for things is important. And they do have a lot of very handy utility functions. They're kind of like the missing standard library. I should probably collect some of my own little utilities and like, I don't know. There's also, yeah, I was gonna say there's also F, but you mentioned F. That was the one I was forgetting and you were remembering. Yeah, it's Nova. It's Nova. Okay, we've achieved. I'm going to share this on Twitter, and I'm going to toot this. I'm going to toot this on Mastodon. But now, not the global leaderboard, the private leaderboard, and we can view it, and you can see everyone's here, and you can join too. You can join. You can be part of the cool thing. You can be on here, and if you're on here, it should give you a thing. I need to update the. No, don't kick people off. It was highlighting that and I clicked and I was like, oh, is it gonna kick Lucas Sun off the leaderboard? No, I don't think it is. If we say fig AOC update AOC user stars now, and I say fig lookup AOC stars LCOLONQ, always doing good when you hop on by, Frogbottom. Welcome in. I'm still nil. It's still over. Why is it still over for me? What's going on? Why is it still over? Why aren't we back? What happened? I think this is the problem here is the API giving us the right information? Police? Welcome in CIH and RNet too. Good to see you both. We're trying to figure out why we're encountering issues. We're encountering an issue. We've encountered some sort of problem. If we look at user stars then, where am I? LLL Colonq 2. I have 2 stars. I have been given 2 stars. Why is my Coozer? Why am I nil? Can I print the Coozer? Print Coozer. It's LCOLONQ. That's not right. It should be LLLLLLLLLLL. Can we see what this is? What is going on here? What is the meaning of this? This should be LCOLONQ, right? Symbols. Oh, we're saying doozer here. This should just be the doozer is this. And that's wrong. It's simply wrong. Oh, am I not? I need a downcase. Oh. Yeah. These should be downcase too. These should be lowercase too. Yeah. That'll do it. That'll do the trick. I should not be clever. What should I use? Well, what if I use we're gonna do that too. We're gonna do that today. I haven't forgotten. I have not forgotten. You think I'm gone, but I'm not forgotten. This is the story of LCOLONQ. Now if we test now, you see you have the Christmas tree. That's the mechanic we're building today. That is the gambit. That is today's gambit. If you're on our leaderboard, you get an undecorated tree, and if you're caught up, you get points at pod message. Yes. If you're caught up, you get decorated tree. You get tree with baubles, with trinkets and baubles. And that's something that you can take right to the bank. And we should also make friends say something about it. That seems pretty easy and useful and good. Well, I'm surprised yours works. Why? How so? Return true. Return non-nil, please. Thank you. There we go. When you lowercased. Oh, I lowercased everything. Everything gets downcased everywhere. And I was like, let's just make that happen consistently all across the land. Are we in Nova? Is this Nova liminal form? Are we going Nova liminal? You flipped the case? I flipped the case? Did I? Advent.el? Oh, I did. Oh, I downcased. These ones don't have to be lowercase. I was just doing it for consistency. They're downcased. I gave up mid-sentence. Oh, now I understand the points to Prodspod message as well. Gosh darn. Gosh darn it. I'm just a silly little guy. I gotta forgive you. Only boomers use. Yeah, that's why fourth is so scary, because they write all the keywords in uppercase. We're gonna write them in lowercase to be cooler. Like lowercase and like mixed case, like normal case, is so much more welcoming. I feel like I'm not getting yelled at. I've drank 4 monsters. Is that bad? Oh no, that's a lot of energy. Please be careful with the zoomies. Just like sequel. Yeah, sequel too. But when I write my sequel, I write my sequel in the syntax in uppercase when I do have to write sequel, because then it's too easy to get confused because everything is words. There's too many words involved. Sequels like has unfortunate syntax, I feel. It's very like, it's like trying to be human readable in a way that makes it harder to understand. Like I wish it was just like, I never know, like I don't have a good grasp of like how, like what is an expression in SQL? Like where can I put things where? Like how does, the one that always confused, I think count has confused me in the past. SQL is a mess, but other query languages are worse. Yeah, I don't know what the ideal thing would be. What is the ideal querying? Oh, well, clearly it's lens. Clearly the optimal language to query your deeply nested data structure is lens operators and traversal operators and prism operators. We formed, I mean, who doesn't like this? Lens library operator char Haskell. Who doesn't want these operators in your little query DSL? Can someone explain the diagram, what this means? Now this is just this doesn't even have the whole thing. This has nowhere close to the whole thing. Some of the traversal operators are fucking ridiculous. Is that your heart rate? Yes. No, it's not actually. It's a scam. Welcome in Cypher Undoer. It's my CPU load. I really need to make a counter. We need a counter. Can we let's update the heart rate thing for now. Where is that in Geyser? Geyser is where we keep all the scams. Geyser has the Geyser counter, the faction system, stock price. Everyone knows the stock market is one of the biggest scams of the LCOLONQ stream. Theme changes. When I read SQL, I always read it screaming in my head. Select user from table when. Yeah, it goes like so. Got me worried there. Yes. No, I will not die. I would never die. Literally, yeah, I will never die. Geyser.el is it's the scam version of util. I don't even know. Do I have a utils? I have a utility file in my organization is not the greatest. It's pronounced squeal BTW. How interesting. Geyser is a god. You are a member of the Pantheon. So let's make the heart rate thing slightly better. Because right now it's just one buffer and I make the text big. Let's make the top text big automatically and put small text beneath that is small. We'll make it so there's big here and there's small also. Can we give our boosts to friend? Oh yeah, we should have a system where friend can eat boosts. I would like to query an updatable database, provably correct statements by the deranged. My brother and Richie just derefed the table. Yeah, simply write a loop over the table. I don't know what you're talking. Simply build your own index. Like we had a word for tables, and I'm the creator in the Colonq religion. That yeah, Nix Crage with the Emacs OS is. We got to do that one stream, Nix Crage. I gotta get that loaded up. I mean, I'm sure we could build a system without too much trouble where we have Emacs as a init. We could get there. We could definitely get there. We had a moment actually where I was wanting for things. We had a moment a few streams ago, Nix Crage, where my hard drive disconnected midstream. So but the stream kept running. So we had Emacs running and we had OBS running, but like we couldn't do anything. And I was trying to see like how could we possibly prevent a situation like this in the future. I think probably the thing to do is to like have like an Emacs Lisp implementation of mount. Like I kind of want to have, I feel like it'd be nice to have an implementation of like just an eLisp function that just makes an arbitrary system call. Like that seems like a useful thing to have in our toolbox here on stream. It's not too bad to get running. Mostly you need to get GNOodles statically compiling with Emacs since they have overlapping symbol names. That sounds exciting. That sounds actually excruciating. Okay, so what are we putting in the heart rate? How do we make things big again? We need to learn that. We did a lot of novel stuff in the speedrunning thing. We made a lot of things big. We figured out how to make things big for real. Am I propertizing anything in here? No, I'm not. How do we make things big in the speedrun thing? We do right line for sure. We're doing right. We have faces. We're doing some kind of face. Oh, I see. Now I see. We can make different faces. And there's a height property on the faces. Welcome in, Fua Coco. Holy cannoli. What's going on? How are you doing, Fua Coco? Wait, it's not Wednesday. That doesn't look like Wednesday on my calendar to me. What were you up to today? Was this a collaboration sort of day? Do people know my friend Fua Coco? Fua Coco has been hanging out here for a long time now, since way back in the misty recesses of time called March of 2023. And they're very cool. They have a cool stream. They play a lot of shooters and stuff. They play a lot of games that may be of interest to people here. Like, this looks like some Factorio to me. Who is that over there? Who is that? Is that Fua Coco over there wearing some sort of hat? And that's Dante Daedalu's channel. I remember that collaboration. How are you doing? How are you doing? I'm sorry. I'm doing the thing again. I do it every single fucking time. I recognize that what is this color? How do you describe the color of the Factorio landscape? It's something that's sort of like I don't know, it's sort of gruesome. Anyway, Meowdy, addicted to the new used WoW. Oh, hello. Well, Fua Coco, what server are you on? Yeah, it's Factorio. It's your Factorio, Coco. It's you. It's you here. It's you and Dante. It's a clip from you. I don't know why I picked this one. Yeah, it's like sort of a vomit color in the background. It's immediately recognizable. Yeah, it just picks one of your clips when you raid automatically and shows the clip. Fua Coco, what server are you on for new old WoW? I know a few people. We have a couple of Colonq heads. At least one other Colonq head is on Crusader Strike, and some other streamers who I know are also on Crusader Strike. You're on Crusader. Are you Alliance or Horde, Fua Coco? This matters a lot. It's kind of cool that everyone's just on Crusader Strike. That's it's sort of a nice thing. Your Alliance, but I'm Alliance too. We should run. I think literally just from this chat alone, we're gonna have enough people that we can like run. If we want to run Dead Mines or something tomorrow, Fua Coco, we could do some Saturday Dead Mines action. We could hop in there. I'll probably be of an appropriate level by then. Man. This is sick. Wow. It turns out it's actually really cool to play at an MMORPG when there's actually other people who will play with you. I need to get to 15. Holy moly. Yeah. I think I'm 17 right now, maybe. But again, I'm not playing today, obviously, or I'll play like a little bit later tonight. So I'm gonna fall off a little bit here. What are we calling this? Don't edit this file. Why did I paste this? What am I doing? WoW. I will never stream WoW. I will never stream a video game. That's simply unlikely. Simply unlikely to ever stream a video game. Crazy concept to my soul. Yeah. The thing is also, I feel bad. Should I talk about this? Should I be this effusive over this experience? But no, it's fine. Because you all do too. Just like fucking post in our Discord and we'll fucking hang. We'll fucking hang out. It's not a problem. If you're here, you have friends now. I'm sorry I have to tell you this way, but I regret to inform you that you now have internet friends as well. And you now have people that will do things with you on the web, on the World Wide Web. All race. Hell yeah. Okay, face for big heart race. Any battle bitters out there? Anyone battling they bit? Okay, this is white again. Computer is friend. Yeah, it's true. The computer is my dear friend. The computer's got, why did I call it stop? Oh, fuck, I read it. Oh, okay, we're back. We're calling this heart rate big. It's heart rate big. And this is heart rate small. For small heart rate text. Disclaimer. That's how we do it. Battle is free till December 4th to play. Oh boy. That's something. Do you know? Oh, I'm Geyser. I'm trying to connect you because I feel like I'm letting you down as a gamer. I feel like as a gamer and a friend, I'm letting you down a little bit. I should let you know. There are some BattleBit players that I know out here who might be interested. I know. Do you know the Genie A1? Are you aware of the Genie A1? That's a person. I think the Genie A1 plays BattleBit occasionally. I've seen them at least. Joins OnlyFans? Oh god, no. Oh god, I would never play hardcore. That's horrible. And also, I'm also like a noob. I'm bad. I'm bad at game. I'm quite bad. I'm poor at game. I'm weak at game. I'm just excited for Quake Live tournaments. What is this? It was Quake Live. I know there's like a Quake like Overwatch clone, right? Is this thing or is it like a good thing? Welcome Void Baron Jules. Thank you for the follow. Is it bad thing or is it good thing? We can give this face. We can give face. We can say this is fig heart rate big when we render the heart rate. Okay, so now it's different. It looks different, but it looks good. I think that still looks pretty good. And then we can put the small text beneath. We can put small beneath. This can be right line. And then down here we can say fig right hi TBH. We don't even need the small face really, but we'll do it anyway. Fig heart rate small text. They recently Quake Champions is the one with the abilities and so on. Welcome Kawaii Chibi Koneko too. They recently stopped tournaments for it. Now we're hopefully gonna have a Quake Live League. That's like real Quake. It's real Quake action. Why does heart rate small? Why is heart rate small still so very big? Why is it still so very big? Let's make it not bold anymore also. Let's make this not bold either. Oh, the buffer size is still probably really weird. Yeah, that's what's going on here. It's still... Let's just kill the buffer and open up fig heart rate now. And that's what it looks like. This is maybe better. Welcome in Corne to Berserker. Lisp, have you read? Oh, of course. But we haven't read SICP today. We do Lisp a lot. We're a Lisp. This is an Emacs. This is I think I'm the only Emacs tuber out here. We're an Emacs type tuber. Are you a Corn type tuber? That's Warhammer, right? This is Warhammer 40,000. Wait, is it the same gods like Chaos Gods in Warhammer Fantasy and 40K? I'm afraid I don't know enough about this. It's stream once from Emacs OS. Yeah, it's very... I can't claim to be the ultimate Emacs type man. Mostly, they're basically the same. What other kinds of setting overlap are there between the two? I'm interested. I don't know very much at all about this. I'm afraid I'm not British enough to know about Warhammer. I was reading the Quake engine code this morning, dreaming about coding a game with it. Yeah, I mean, I would go for it. People should make stuff. People should make stuff. It's good when people make stuff. We have links. This is linked to SICP, to this Lisp. Oh, I see from the Discord. Yeah, we have some SICP enthusiasts. Noted community member Fabius on our web ring has some. I think if we go to pub.colonq.computer, Fabius has some scheme propaganda. I think. Yes, it's every image they found of an anime girl holding SICP. I think. The Fabius sus, yes. We have every we've collected. Someone has collected every SICP. I don't know how. I don't know. I think he just got these from like a GitHub repo or something. But there's a lot of them. There's a lot of them. For real. Can we then? Did Fabius learn how to? I don't think Fabius knows how to anime, but I think Fabius is a man of many facets. There are many layers to Fabius, right? Sometimes I'll think yes, Miss Prague, right? We'll maybe try and create I'm trying to create a thing. I don't know. I'm nostalgic for text boards and things like this, but I want to create something that doesn't have all the same ambiance, if you know what I mean. Like I don't want the whole. I want the nice discussion and the sort of relaxed atmosphere without so much of the nonsense, basically. Welcome in 37LN37. That's the dream. That's the dream, at least. But we'll see if we achieve the dream. We're constantly chasing that idle dream around here. The idle dream of having people with similar interests to talk to online. It's sometimes unattainable. I should shout out 37. 37, cool person, does art, likes Miku, question mark, Miku situation, Miku music, lore. There we go. So can we do the scam? How are we scamming for the heart rate right now? We should make, we need to make a little variable here. Let's get a little variable going. Def var fig times asked about heart rates is 0. And we'll do a defun fig increment heart rate counter. Welcome in. Thank you. Oh, thank you for the follow, Cornet Berserker. Of course, I appreciate it. I appreciate it greatly. And this is interactive, as we'll bind it to something. And this is just sure. We'll just increment fig times asked about heart rate by 1. Oh sure. Increment the heart rate question counter by 1. That's how we do it. And then I think the ideal thing here is that you can see the BPM. You can see the BPM from the, what if we make it 800? Is that a little larger? That's maybe too big. 7. I want it to be about the same size as it was before. This is probably close, right? You can see it from the thumbnail, but you can't see the smaller text from the thumbnail. It's my CPU. I shouldn't just say what it is, no one will ask about it. That's kind of lame. We'll say formats times asked about. Or let's just say arbitrary counter. Yeah, let's do that. I like that a lot. Fig times asked about heart rate. Yeah. 0 times. Welcome in, John Caro. Good to see you. Thank you for the follow. OMG, John Caro too. This is the best day ever. He implemented a Turing machine to play Bad Apple. Do you know John Farrow on YouTube and the Bad Apple? I don't know. I know quite a few of the people doing like Bad Apple. Is that your heart rate? So see, if someone asks something like that, let me space it up a little bit. I can call increment heart rate counter, and it will increase to 1 next time it re-renders. You see how it goes. And now the arbitrary counter value is 1. But no, I haven't seen that channel. Can we see? Is this? I like interesting Bad Apple implementations for sure. Can you capture heart rate automatically? Perhaps we could. I mean, in terms of from the chat, if someone mentions heart rate, if someone mentions heart or heartbeats, yeah, I guess we could do that. We could grab chat messages and automatically increment the counter. Let's do that. Is this Junferno? Can we see? We got a Shinji. We got a Shinji PFP, Shinji avatar. LCOLONQ goes Doki Doki. We got, oh, I have seen these. I have seen, in fact, the Renai circulation graphing calculator computability, VTuber and its technical future. This looks like wow, this looks like shit that I would like to be interested in. Let's go for that. We will be investigating that one. We will be investigating that one for real. Such a high number in the future. Yeah, we will be. It will reset. Welcome, Dr. Rex. If I didn't say hello, welcome, Dr. Rex D. Can we? Does this do the right thing for us? I guess we can just capture in fig.el. Where's our thing that says Discord? Where's our Discord situation? Hello, welcome in Travel the World 604. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, I see a Science, and is that a pirate software as well? We have the whole and BitGamey, the whole fucking repertoire. Thank you for stopping in. It's good to see you. We're doing what we do around here. Last time I saw those thumbnails, there was no Mr. Beast in it. Do you know why he put it? Oh, it's. I mean, Mr. Beast owns YouTube now, so there's kind of a deal. It has to be in every thumbnail. My idle dream crushed. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It's how it goes. It's how it goes sometimes. I Am Geyser, the cruel hand of I Am Geyser can. Well, anyway, we won't say too much. Thanks. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad you feel that way. If we say heart, what if we just increment every time someone says heart? That seems fine. That seems like probably it gets there most of the way there. Fig increment. What's this called? Increment heart rate counter. Sure. We get there. We're like an evil gremlin. The pitch black dream of I'm Geyser. Yeah. Can we have the inky black heart of I'm Geyser and the golden shining heart of LCOLONQ? Geyser, you're sort of setting yourself up to be kind of an antagonist of the stream. Hey OLC, welcome in Gunpie channel. We shouted out Gunpie earlier. Make sure to follow Gunpie if you're not doing that already. Gunpie made this wonderful emote for me. I got a random message at 5 a.m. and Gunpie was like, "Hey, look this the emote," and I appreciate it very much. It's very cool thing. It's a very cool thing. So you definitely check. Gunpie is cool. Gunpie has like a very interesting kind of experimental broadcast going on, and it's always something interesting, and it's a very fun and interesting character, and like it's good thing. You should check, my friends. Okay, so now this works. Well, now we can leave it here lurking secretly. The whole enemy mode thing provides some sort of framing. Yeah, is this going to be the season 2 arc? For season 1, we had the H:W arc where we had to overcome our nemesis. It wasn't our nemesis, it was our persona 4 shadow self, H:W. For season 2, well, who's the antagonist? We need a monster of the week. Is I Am Geyser? Are you the monster? Are you like an anti-hero more than anything? You're like going to be like you're a villain, but you're going to like turn into like, you're kind of like, I don't know. It's like a Devil May Cry sort of situation. It's all very edgy or something. I don't quite know precisely. Okay. What are we even fucking doing anymore? What's even going on here? Thank you for the sub, Iloid Supo. Glad to have you here. Glad to see you. We still need to list every MMO. The Virgil, yeah, I'm Geyser is the Virgil to my Dante. Which one of us is Virgil and which is Dante? I don't know. Who can say? I mean, who is Clonkhead in all of this? I feel like Clonkhead is kind of like, Clonkhead is an important character, right? Clonkhead is closer to like, can we vote 2B as the antagonist? God damn, man. What's his face? Yoko Taro really knows how to invent fictional robot woman. Is that how you respond to this? Is that how you say? I don't know. I don't understand how to be horny online. I just don't. I don't mesh with it. I feel like I don't like my brain doesn't mesh with it well. I see this, and I'm just like, man, haha. I feel like is that what everyone's doing? Is this a thing we've all just collectively invented? Is this a thing that anime fans kind of collectively invented, where they just like, they see a thing and they're like, haha, I love tits and ass. Is this how it works? I don't know. I'm slowly discovering. I'm inclined to believe it. Yeah, I don't know if I believe it myself. Is this a conspiracy against me? You have a thing for 2B? I'm trying to determine something, Pablo Pepe 69. I don't understand it myself personally. Yeah, it's difficult. It can be tricky, right? Sometimes I wonder if this is all just like, I mean, the LCOLONQ broadcast certainly is all the big Truman Show style. I don't know. It's kind of Truman Show style. It's kind of Groundhog Day style. Yeah, we have a Discord. If you prefer not being on Discord, we also have an IRC. It's linked to the Discord. It's kind of a nicer setup, you know. It's that I should be shilling that more often, because that's the place where you should be. If you're not be there already, then you should be there. Nier is a good game though. Yes, I agree. Right. I don't have anything against this. I'm just it's curious. It's a curious sort of thing. It's like, I never know what's going on. I never know quite what's going on. Can I post 2B? I mean, you can post whatever you feel like the bounds of propriety and conversational tact allow you to post in the Discord, Pablo Pepe 69. But just beware of the crushing weight of community disapproval. You should be aware of the crushing social consequence of having people on the internet be mildly annoyed with you. That's our legislation system on the Discord. You spam image and people get slightly irritated. Okay, have we done this? I think we've established that it is in fact cold right now. I like your words, Magic Man. Thank you, Holy Cow 420. I like your name and general aesthetic and style. I like your style. Hey, I really like your style. Beware of fish reactions. Yeah, we've established Joel. Do you like this new thing I've built? It lets me put 7TV emotes super easily in any buffer. I can say like insert 7TV emote Keck W. I can just put them anywhere. They don't animate because I'm not doing the same animation thing that happens over in the chat window, but I could. At least in theory, I could. I think we could make that happen. And we have we have a Keck W type scenario out here. I guess I could also do it for normal Twitch emotes too. Only 9S. Well, I mean that's getting into a whole separate dimension. Pablo Pepe 69. That's exploring a whole separate dimension of thing. Harmonia Push. Did I say hello? I think I did. Did I say hello to Harmonia Push? Let me consult the log. I need to go backwards. Let's consult backwards at time. Let's make sure we got the right thing going on here. But welcome in. Thank you for the follow. So we have 2 tasks remain. Let's look at what we were actually talking about. We need to make friend talk still. Friend talk scenario still needs to occur. We solved normal style. We wrote a really shitty solution in Emacs. We need to evaluate what we might want that solution to look like in the other world. We're moving from Emacs into the other world now. We're moving, right now we're in the easy world where we get to call functions. I found a cheat to find what friend is into today. Oh, is our moon phase right now? Is that right? I mean, we have to head over here anyway. Where is this? Where are you? Waning gibbous. Is this the right moon phase? Current moon phase. What is today? Waning gibbous. Okay, we're right for now, but we just fixed it recently, so it might be wrong in the long term. It may continue to be not right in the future. Our excellent technique of adding 2 to the current moon phase index doesn't seem to may not be the ideal thing to be doing in general. But what is your cheat? I'm excited to hear about the cheat. I guess you can always just download exactly my source code and run it and then get the cheat yourself. What is our expensive tastes thing? You can choose one snack. Oh yes, you can just ask. You can also just ask. It's already barbecue season. Apple season feels like yesterday. Yeah, it really does. It really does. What is the expensive tastes looking like? What is expensive tastes? Wait, am I not caching the expense? Is it? Wait a second. Is this fetching the stock price for every? Well, this isn't right at all. No, we do it only once. We only do it once because this only gets called once. That's what's going on. Expensive tastes is we're not currently in expensive mode. Now, I you have the same style. Think about that. Well, that's I guess something to think about. Welcome in AliFay848. Thank you for the follow. You've got great timing. I was just getting snacky. According to friend, of course. I sometimes worry. I say these things. I just read whatever friend says when someone follows, and sometimes the things that friend says are very bizarre. I feel like they're very unique. It says some unique things, so we have to be careful to weigh these things appropriately. I like AliFay848. I mean, if I don't mean to accost you too much, but if I immediately say I was just getting snacky when you follow, is that good? Is this a good thing? I don't know. Who can say? Anyway, where are our callouts? I don't know why I'm calling these callout X, and it's not something related to friend at all. But even though they are intimately related to friend, our normal extremely verbose naming scheme is sort of not respected here. But I mean, we'll deal with that. Defun fig callout AOC. I don't know why I'm doing this call to respond type format in the doc strings either. Also slightly different type of thing, but you gotta take what you can get. You gotta take what you can get out here. Call to respond to a random recent. Welcome and draw that dev stone as well. Wait a second, draw that dev stone. Wait a second. Welcome. And thank you for Rich Arab for the follow. Appreciate it. Did you have a different account, or did you change your name, draw that redstone? How are you? That's how I assume you. Oh, you have 2 accounts. Draw that what stone? Let me shout out draw that dev stone. There we go. This one is for gaming. Oh, you have double account. It's double. Do I follow? I don't even follow. I hope you're doing well. What were you doing on stream today? How was the experience? How was what you're up to? Did AOC day 1? It was torture, living torture on Earth. We just did it in ELISP, and we're gonna do it again. In 4th. time. Once we're done with the intro, we're draw that whetstone. Yeah, hello Tiny Misi, welcome in. In chatter, advent of code completion. We'll do a little let's star. Users is filter cutter. It's the same thing. Filter cutter map cons car. It's fig lookup AOC stars car. It's this sort of thing. Yes, and we map this over the last 10 messages. Take 10 fig incoming chat history. Sure, long line, it's fine. Draw that mighty boss tones. I don't know, but my part 2 was 100 off. Is that your actual heart rate? We can increment. Oh, it automatically increments again. Welcome in Psychomo. Thank you for stopping by from the raid. This is I don't mean to bully you. It's my CPU monitor, and people always ask whether it's my real heart rate because I say it's BP. You know, it's a joke. It's a funny, haha, funny. I don't. Is this joke too mean? Is it too mean? I'm not gonna die. I'm not gonna die. Is what's gonna happen basically. Thank you for your concern about my well-being. I will not die. I will never die. I was very scared when it was 202. Yes, you're not the first person. Hey, it worked. Yeah, we just added like 5 minutes ago. I added this counter that automatically increments by 1 every time someone types heart in the chat. So kind of, you know, it's sort of an in joke, I see, but in good fun. I don't want you to think I'm ripping on you too hard. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. I'm studying the blade in the Barons, Colonq. Oh, you know it. Our showdown Azrael IO is going to be legendary. In Ashenvale, you and me fight. What are you playing as, Azrael_IO? That's an important point. This is honestly my first time ever doing these kinds of problems and just sticking with them all the way through. I resisted the urge to just kind of give up, which was fun to see to completion. Hell yeah, I'm really excited. I'm really glad that you got there. Draw that redstone. That's a great feeling to like get it done and accomplish it. Forsaken warrior. I see. I'm a night elf druid, so I'm a druid, so of course I have to be our showdown will be legendary. I assure you that. Welcome in Reserted too. Everyone type heart. Kill them. Death. Thank you for the follow. The user it's the same code we've written every time. You made a super edgy warlock. Very nice. You gotta love it. Are you going for the demon form thing, LG? The metamorphosis? Seems to be a lot of warlock type goodies. Do you like how fast I've been able to pretend that I know things about WoW? Do you like how fast I've enabled this in myself? I've gone from knowing nothing about this to like being like I could pretend. Yeah, I've played this for 10 years. Sure, I'm good at pretending. I'm very good at pretending. Pretending is the nice word for lying. When you, it's actually that's a fun life hack. You say pretend. No, I'm kidding. How is heart not fully biblical? Dang, yeah, close, but no cigar. Heart. This Neurosama. Okay, we do this now. Users is a pair. Fig friend respond. Format. %s has been doing advent of code this year, and they've completed out of problems so far. We put these on appropriate lines. We put them on the right lines. Did you take soda pop? No, I didn't. I have not done any. You know, I'm just a little. I'm playing WoW in the context of my, personal. It's personal. It's not even on the. Although my character, I am Colonq, but I'm not doing it in the. I might play on some other people's streams. I know I have a few people who I know will probably stream it, and I will probably hop on over there just to be around. But I'm not gonna here in this zone. This is we code. Our gaming is Emacs. The only game we play, we main Emacs. We're gonna be responsible. Wait a second. Welcome in Died XVT. I wonder if we could build, like, Emacs has games, right? And Twitch pulls all of its games from the IGDB, right? Like there's it's just like a database, and you can like upload things to it, right? You can submit games for approval. I wonder, like, Emacs done it, or like any of the built-in Emacs games probably could get put on there if just someone has to submit them. If I submit them, Or if I make a game that runs on Emacs and I name the game Emacs game and I like actually release it, right? And it's a real game you can play and not just like a demo, make a little dungeon crawler or something. And then we release that. Then we have a category on Twitch for Emacs. Is that the next level? Is that where we go next? Welcome in Spellcrafter Gelteran. Thank you for the lurk. That's a Totora Mao lurk. Is that what that is? Is that what that is over here? Is that what I see? I spy Totora 6 Tiger lurk. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well, Spellcrafter Gelteron. Is it Gelteron or Gelteron? I'm sure I'll say the wrong one regardless of what you answer with, so I apologize. But that's how it goes. MX Emacs game, yes. Call it, you could go a long way. I'm surprised we don't have more people doing things like that, trying to game the system. I guess it's not really gaming the system. I guess it's sort of hard G like game. Well, fun stream. Thank you, Cypher Undoer. I really appreciate that. I'm glad you've had fun. If you wanna come back, if you're here, if you've had a fun day on stream and you wanna come back, you can drop. If you want to drop a follow, and you can join our Discord IRC, and that's where it's not too obnoxious. We chat there time, and the thing I ping when I go live. I type at everyone and I type out a little message and I go live twice a week. That's where we do the thing. And of course, if you don't want to, that's also perfectly fine. You don't have to, you can be a clonk head without ever even interact. If we've learned one thing, in the LCOLONQ broadcast is that you can be a clonk head even if you've never watched a stream or you can be a clonk head if you don't even know me. You're like, it's sort of a psychic connection. It's more of a subtle, it's like we were brothers in a past life or something, like me and Forsen. Like Forsen's a clonkhead and Forsen doesn't even know yet. Forsen doesn't even know that he's a clonkhead yet. He will maybe in the future, but we haven't quite sorted that out just yet. Welcome in Loofred too. Thank you, Go Live. Thank you. Click link. XCQ as well. XCQ, XQC, QCX, CXQ. Every one of them. True frontiers of parasocial relationships. Yeah, this is parasocial future relate. I don't even know. There's probably a better term for that. There's probably some Latin involved. Any knowers to my question regarding the leaderboard? Oh, let me scroll up a little bit. Oh, whoever got it to the fastest? Oh, for Advent of Code. Yes, it's the leaderboard is just speed, and like literally speed as in time from when the problem released, not even time like since you opened the problem. It's garbage. The actual order on the leaderboard doesn't matter. The things that we're measuring are whether you're on the leaderboard at all, in which case you get a little tree, an undecorated tree next to your name over here. Like, see, you have a diamond here. It'd be an undecorated tree, instead. And if you're caught up to the current day, your message has you get a decorated Christmas tree next to your name. I think it's mirroring. No, it's just like shifting it over slightly how bizarre. What the fuck is this? You see what's happening to that emote there? What if we make it really big? Like, you see it's moving. It's grooving there a little bit. Sorry, I lost it. I clicked biblicality, which means it's probably going to say something. Spiritual assessment. Just a nerdy version of band for band. Do I have one? You do have one. Uncompleted tree right now. I also manually went through and I associate, if you're on the leaderboard and your name is different from your name on Twitch, let me know, because we have a list of like name replacements for people who have different names. But by default, it assumes it's your Twitch name. I think Neutrino, that was the case for you. I somewhat despise XQC 99.99% of r/place. Yeah, I don't know all the lore about the place stuff. It seems like that is mostly like a big popularity con. Like, it's just whoever has the most people who can click on thing. Thank you for the follow, Cypher Undoer, too. I don't know if I said that, but I do appreciate that. I know I appreciate. It's an interesting thing. Yeah, I want to do a 3D one really bad. I want to do L/space. And I feel like someone's gonna do that before I get to it. But like, just like a browser, like a Minecraft thing, almost like Minecraft creative mode, where you're like in there in kind of first person, and it's just a big like kind of voxel thingy. Like no physics or anything, and you can just like place things down and like build up a 3-dimensional structure. My friend was hugely into it, and there was huge wacky. Yeah, I watched a little bit of it. Like I watched like the Ludwig one, I think. Like that was more like just because like VTubers were doing it, right? And my mod Colonq watches a fuck ton of like Ludwig and stuff. I'm this close to finishing the. Good luck. You can get there. You can make it. Okay, how do we say this? We say this is car user. We're car usering. And then this is the number of problems they've completed is cutter user. And then this is Fig max AOC stars, right? This is the type of thing I like. This is what I like. If we run this, I say, and I say Fig call out AOC. Do you do the right thing? Hello? 0 out of 2. You got this, Neutrino 2211. Go for it. See, it works. Now it works. I feel like friend is not doing the random. Like I feel like the timer keeps dying due to something. I don't know what's going on with that. Who can say? XQC was big and scary, and he kept me up at night knowing that he could attack me next. I see. Your name is the same in admin code. Okay, good. Your name's different. What is your? Can we check the leaderboard? What's your? It's the procedure is to tell me. The procedure is to tell me, and I will run the function to update the leaderboard. This is also going to update the beginning of the stream. Usually, we can do something to manually update it. I think what are just DM or whatever. It's or just post in chat. It's all public here anyway. So like, what can you do? What can you do? And if you're an anonymous user, also, I think I can probably get you. I can probably associate your number. It's Andrew DTR. Okay, let's go over to advent.el, and then we can make it so it's Andrew DTR. Draw that redstone. There we go. AOC name map, and we just update it once again just to pull it all in here, and we'll hopefully be fine. We're high-fiving on the leaderboard along with Neutrino. Hell yeah. Draw that redstone. Yeah. DTR. Oh, did I fuck it up again? Oh, yes, I did. Excellent. Excellent. Again, it doesn't matter for these ones, but we're being consistent. We're being good. When I highlight my name and press tilde in Vim, yeah. Yep. Okay, we got there. We got a lot of people on the leaderboard now. It's kind of cool. It doesn't really. You can be on as many leaderboards as you want, so you can we kind of have some flexiform abilities here. But it should be good. Anyway, can friend respond to this now? Is friend going to do things at random? Let's hope so. Well, I think where are we coming here? We have response type scenarios. Welcome in Het_Tanis as well. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Thank you for stopping by. It's good. Is that my favorite Linux users group on Twitch TV? Het_Tanis. Welcome in Crash Override 14. What were you up to today? I hope you had a good stream. We're getting ready. We solved admin of code in eLisp, and we've been you know how it goes around here at Tanis. Welcome in Hyproxy and Colkiss as well. Thank you for stopping by. And Robodom 711. Thank you Raiders. Welcome in everyone. We solved some admin of code in eLisp, but that is only the precursor. We're going to do are they Dota announcer? Yes, they're Dota 2 announcer line, which I think are technically originally from Unreal Tournament, but the Dota versions are kind of different. Welcome in It All Costs Money as well. Yes, thank you for the Linux raid. It's what we're actually doing today. We're still in the intro. This is the 4.5 hour intro. The actual lore today. Welcome Cypher Enigma. Thank you for the follow. Can I be in your leaderboard, please? Yes, it is. The leaderboard link, if you want to be on the admin of code leaderboard, is here. That is the code. And it's also in the Discord. If you're Discord IRC inclined, it's in the Discord. And thank you Colkiss for the follow. Appreciate you. We're building a fourth type language that runs on the Game Boy, and we spent a lot of time doing that last Friday, and we got the basic runtime set up for the Discord is one single channel where we talk about things, and there's an IRC channel that's linked to it, so there's software that makes it so things you post on one go to the other and vice versa. What's it called? Oh, Nintendo Game Boy. Yes, Retro Boy the game. That is the idea. We have some basic software. At least we have the ability to write some fourth words, some indirectly threaded fourth words, and run them on what's it called? We're calling it G4th, which stands for giving forth. I cannot anticipate any possible conflicts with this name. I think we're probably all good on the G4th name. No one could possibly ever take it. Well, we'll see. Yeah, that's what. So the idea today is we solve that amount of code normally, but we're also going to build up our Game Boy infrastructure enough that we can solve it over there too, which I think is going to be very difficult because it's mostly a string manipulation problem. So it might be kind of exciting. I think we're gonna have to like, do we even have enough memory to store the whole thing? To store the input? I don't know. I really don't know. Are we going to have to fake emulate a link cable to stream in the bytes for? I don't know. Who can say? Who literally can say? It's a solution that lends itself well to a lot of nonsense. No regex allowed. Yeah. Who knows? Who the fuck knows? Yeah. Thank you, Raiders. I think we're just gonna get about ready to get into it. I think what I'm gonna do is I've been sitting. Regex is cringe. Yeah, I would never use regex, mostly because I forget. I always forget. I need to practice. I need to go really hard. Like I know like Liquid Cake 1, I think a few other people too have mentioned like doing like regex crosswords and stuff. I feel like if I just like went really hard for like a month, I would be like much more comfy. Mainly Vim regex though. Yeah, I feel like my regex usage is like very, very limited. I use it like I know like when it's a problem, like when I'm like, okay, this is something I want to use regex for. I know like simple stuff for like grep or whatever, but like I feel like largely I underutilize them. So I feel like it'd be beneficial to like really like train up a lot and just try and make regex into my hammer and try and hit every nail with regex for like a month or something. I don't know. We'll have to see. But it's time to stand up and stretch. All you Raiders, if you're here, if you've been watching for a long time, if you're sitting, make sure you don't get any blood clots in your legs. Make sure you're standing and moving and vibing and getting all over, getting your body moving. So I'm gonna stand up. I'm gonna stretch. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'm gonna get some more water. I'll be back in 30 seconds. You can fucking count them. You can even count them, and I'll be back. And we'll get into some fourth. We'll get into some Game Boy action. Let me click a BRB screen. Let's go. I'm thinking this one today. Lie. And this is the wrong one. This is starting soon. Wrong. We already started. It's not starting soon. It's back. It's this way. I always click the wrong one. It's fucking over. Anyway, I'll be right back. Make sure to stay healthy or something. Did I scam? 30 seconds passed. Scam activated. I'm late. It's over. I'm sorry. I lied again, but I hope you can forgive me. Let's click over here. Let's go back over here. It's back to somewhere good. Liar reveal. How late was I? An hour? 2 hours? I have no perception of time. Geyser.el activated. Yeah, it's over. Welcome in Occident Prone too. Thank you for stopping by. I sprinted. I'm breathing heavily because I sprinted, and that's how much I didn't want to disappoint you, Clonkhead. But unfortunately, I had to do it. So yeah, it's time for this. It's time to put thing on Game Boy. Let's unfortunate. Yes, exactly. Let's restore our memory a little bit. Let's restore what we need to be getting up to. Why am I in some kind of weird mini buffer mode? I don't know what I was pressing there. Living in a mansion, you have to run across it for bathroom. Yeah, I had to run up 3 flights of stairs and down 2 just to find the bathroom. I'm living in some kind of MC Escher nightmare. Imagine that. Imagine like having like, that's a sort of interesting layout. Welcome in Cypher Max as well. Cocaine. Wait, is this, are you another geyser? Are you geyser? Cypher Max. Cypher Max. Are you, we have a person here who always tries to feed friend cocaine too. And I don't know. Are you them? Are you them, or are you your own person? Are you your own person? I don't know. I don't know if I'm my own person either. Crack cocaine. It's something, the last straw. You're on my hit list. Nah, they ain't. We have two cocaine enjoyers here. You're cooking right now. I see. God damn. No boom booms. Just want snacks and hugs. Why would you do this? Why would you do this, Steel Shield? It's okay. I'm gonna get upset. I gotta stop. I'm getting upset. I'm getting real upset on. I mean, friend doesn't even have the capacity to get upset, and I'm getting upset on friend's behalf. Well, my bad. It was your bad, Steel Shield. Thank you. Welcome, Krasner. Thank you for that. And welcome in Molly Scoid as well. Thank you for the follow. Friends do make everything better. Let's go to giving. We get to exit the realm of Fig and enter the realm of giving. How do I actually load giving? Do I actually have a good way to load giving at all? I think we just load. Let's make load.el. I kind of like that paradigm. I kind of like the paradigm of giving, of load. Where's our other load.el for Fig? I just do this add to and do a bunch of requires. We can just do that, right? We can just require giving backend, giving compiler, something like this, right? That's how we do. That's how we do, I think. That's how we do. Have we tried giving forth on a real game? Not on a real game. I don't have one. I ordered one. Well, I don't think I actually ordered. I went on eBay enough to put one into my cart and then thought I ordered it but didn't, I think. But I'm gonna buy a Game Boy Color and we're gonna do stuff. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it precisely yet, and I still need to mail something. Fig Sensitive is yeah, Fig Sensitive is real. Yeah, I'll totally open it. No, it's a real file. It is on here for now because that does in fact contain all the keys for everything. It contains my fucking Twitch API key and stuff. That is where those variables are defined. Originally I was much more conscious about never having anything that I wouldn't want to leak touching the stream, but it was too inconvenient. I would have to wrap too many things in the other server, and like, so we do have some secrets around. We do make some direct calls to. Okay, you be imported. Okay, sure. Okay, we got giving now. We're giving. Compiler. I don't remember how any of this works. But we'll see. What did we do last time? What did we do? I think we built this little dictionary of words. We have quite a few words here. We built this thing. This assemble command, giving assemble, takes a path to welcome in Kurd Badine as well. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Kurd Badine. We implemented the stack. It's time for the easy part of the four. Yes, it's time for the better part, where we get to build the part that is the compile time part. So I just finished the first part. I see. Oh, were you a VOD? Oh, for Advent of Code, you mean? Not the first part that I was just mentioned. Congratulations. Can we get clap, please? Please. I'm really excited. Okay. People's stories here, they're very good. They're very positive. I'm really happy that, like, Advent of Code is sort of just like a silly little thing, but it is fun when people, like, the problems are kind of fun. They're not hideous. They're not like hideous leak code monstrosities. They don't have the associated pressure of being like mentally tied with like weird job interview shit in everyone's brain. But then they're small enough to be approachable. It's really great that people are just like starting off and doing them and having some success there. Anyway, so what does giving assemble take? Giving assemble takes an output path. It takes a backend, which for now we only have one backend, which is the Game Boy backend. This kind of contains all the architecture specific stuff in case we ever want to port this thing. Elite code is not very elite. Yes, leet code is basically the thing that is furthest from leet possible, I feel. It's very like, leet code is just like a vague, like leet code in my brain is just like, I don't even know what, like the scent of an office, right? Like the scent, like the way an office carpet smells is what LeetCode is like in my brain. You gotta do AOC and enterprise Java for the business feel. Yeah, that's honestly, it's pretty fun. I enjoy reading LeetCode solutions. I honestly, I feel like I should get on my arc and just grind a bunch of those. Have you done Project Euler? I did a few when I was younger. I have not done the whole. I've probably done 10 of them max. They're also quite fun. I don't like puzzles very much though, honestly. I'm not, like, I really just like making things, right? Like, I mean, I like puzzles are fun sometimes to like elucidate some point, right? Like I definitely like, I'm not gonna be like, oh, this is all useless. No, it's useful, right? It's useful to learn about algorithms and data structures. It's useful to learn about math because those are things that can help you accomplish, like they're useful tools. But like ultimately, like if I want to make things, can you explain your project in Goo Goo Gaga terms? Because my brain can handle only one word every 1 minute max and nothing else. Okay. What's the first word? We'll give you one word every minute. We'll drip feed them. So the first word, well, I'll prefix them with reserted. So the first word is reserted. The. Okay, we'll wait 1 minute and then no. The project is it's not really a project, reserted. It's not really a project oriented stream, I guess, so much. It's more we're noodling. Do you understand? Is noodling a word that people, I say this so much. Is this a word that like means something? This probably also means like fucking. It means some kind of sex thing with involving, I don't even know. Define noodling. Can we see? Lack of commitment to the bit. The practice of noodling. This is catching catfish with your bare hands, apparently. Okay, English Cambridge Dictionary. To do or think about something without giving it full or serious attention. That's sort of what we do, right? We noodle on it, right? This is how it goes. It's jazz handsing, you know. So we've been doing a bunch of things since you got here, Reserted. But the thing we've just switched to that we're doing now is sort of a larger project. For us, a larger project is like we'll work on it for 2 or 3 streams, right? And it's kind of a different thing every time. It's not so much like I'm not like working on a game that I'm trying to release or something, right? We're just kind of just having fun. And the thing we're having fun with right now is we're building a programming language. We're building a programming language that's sort of similar to oob. I've only done oob dev on stream once, Prodspod. Only actually, I could easily be like, okay, every stream is now okay. I hop on and I do oob dev, and I have in moments of weakness, I have thought about that. If it's the day before and I'm like, oh fuck, what am I gonna do? I have thought like, oh, I can just go no, but I won't give in because I don't think that's particularly fun. I don't think it's fun to join halfway through on something. Is the thing, right? I like it's fun to like. I don't know, like kind of be there. It can be fun to join halfway through, but like not if like there's like a huge amount of context. I guess the past context has to be manageable. And it's also fun to like prove that you can like do things in short amounts of time. Maybe this is the right thing. Anyway, the thing we're doing is we're building a programming language. The programming language is in a family of languages called Forth. Can Wikipedia tell me this? Welcome in Legendary Cerberus. My one true skill in life is joining things halfway through. So true, my friend. So true. But I mean, it's never too late. It's never too late. Forth is a language. I mean, this might not mean a lot. It's a very easy to implement language. So if you only have assembly language if you only have an assembler for a platform, this is a very easy language to implement that can let you do some like high level stuff, right? You don't really need to know much more than that. And it looks very different to something like C, etc. Right. So last Friday, we implemented the runtime for a Forth language, like not the full compiler stuff, but just kind of like the stuff that needs to actually run on the device, the skeleton, the scaffolding, the supports. We wrote the supports for a Forth that runs on the Nintendo Game Boy, which is you can see here. It's a popular handheld game console. So today we're going to expand upon this framework, these supports that we built last time, and kind of build some of the juicy bits, some of the things that make it kind of, the kind of work, the build on top of this. Because obviously the thing we're doing right now is I guess it's sort of workable, honestly, right? Like writing like this, it's very awkward, but it's workable. But we're gonna write like a full language, I guess, on top of this. That's the basic idea. The thing that can make you go ooh bits. Yes. It's is this sort of thing, right? We're trying to maximize the fun, right? That's really what it's about here, right? I'm not trying to fucking grind to get my game done or whatever. We're trying to maximize doing interest thing. So what is this function? We have a very simple function here. The function is called giving/assemble. It takes an output path for the Game Boy ROM, right? You can see when we've run this in the past, we've already generated a few of these. We have test.gb here. It's a big file. If I say hexel mode here and I hex edit it, right? It's I don't know why it's wrapping the lines in this way. Hexel mode. Can I do it again? No, I can't. Well, it's fucked. It's basically fucked. It's fine. What if I make it small and then I hexel mode? And then we hexel mode. I don't use hexel very much. Anyway, we have a Game Boy ROM. We got a Game Boy ROM here. So what you do is we say, okay, write out to this game, make a new Game Boy ROM called test.gb out of this stuff. The thing that make you go oob it's. Yes, exactly. Yeah, I really got to just like spend like a solid fucking 2 weeks of my off stream time just doing oob stuff. I really don't want it to go across the end of the year, because I said when I started, we're oob if you don't know. Oob is oob, you can see a link. Thank you for stream. Enjoy your sleep, Solar Power Bard. Please stay patched, Peep. Of course. I don't know if you didn't even say you were sleeping, but I think I read Peep and read sleep. Enjoy the rest of your day, whatever form it may take. It would be kind of, I don't know. Anyway, Oob. Do I have a link to Oob? Yeah, this is Oob. Oob is here. Oob is kind of like the game project I'm working on off stream a whole bunch. I feel like you need more like 40. Yeah, I don't know. I get tired of games pretty fast. Pod. I don't like if I was just gaming all the time, I'd be like I would feel too unproductive to like live. So yes, I am. I mean things have been on the back burner for a while. I haven't done anything for that since like quite a while back. I've been weighed down too much. I really got to just like, I feel like my time, like I feel like I'm staying decently productive, right? Like I take breaks, obviously I play games and stuff, but like most of my time I feel like I'm doing something at least interesting, which is what I'm prioritizing. I just need to like schedule that time better so it's actually like towards my projects. Like I'll just like spend a day just like I have to confess, like I'll just do the stuff that I like do on stream sometimes, but it's just like I'm not streaming, right? Like I'll just like fuck around with like some Haskell library or something for a day, and like that I could probably spend that time I'm not going to say productively, because I don't want like my life to be oriented around like productivity or something, but in a way that's more like focused, I guess. That's the thing. Ilo Tupo asked a long while ago, what is an anime that I recommend? Well, I mean, what is anime? What is anime? I don't even know what. It's a little dungeon crawl. That's what it is. I don't know why it's so fucking laggy on the stream. There's probably some GPU type shenanigans happening. I don't know. I gotta debug a lot of shit with this. But it's this. I also just commissioned some music from Yuki VT. I commissioned music and it came out really nicely. I still need to work that in. I would like to finish something sometime. Yeah, you know, that's the thing. Like finishing things is really good. It's really nice to finish a thing. So it'd be good to do that. I got to debug a lot of shit. Every from scratch game dev. Yeah. There's just stupid stuff that happens sometimes, right? Like it's just, I mean, engines, they do solve a lot of problems for you. You get a lot of things kind of for free. There's a lot of stuff you just don't have to worry about too much. I was trying to apply for college. I need help describing the sound of rain. I wanted to start my essay with that to evoke certain feelings to the readers. I was thinking something like plap, 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 plap. The sounds were incessant. I was drenched wet. Is this sex? Are you talking about, well, we'll leave it at that. My software render on Windows does not render the same on macOS its software. Yes, you'll often find things, even with like OpenGL, right? Like there's things that will work on one GPU that, you know, there's a lot of like, and things like that are things that engines hash out really well, right? Like, oh, suddenly like, that's the main thing I'm worried about, like trying to like release a game like with a custom engine that's not on WebGL. I hope will solve some of that, but like things that aren't on WebGL, like I'm like suddenly like, oh, just yeah, it seems like a mess, right? And you get a lot of like, there's a lot of problems. You get a lot of problems with engines, but you also get a lot of just like testing on many platforms. And you just get a bunch of no clue NREs. What is NRE? What is NRE short? What is long form? Who knows? Oob saying player move made me go angsty a little bit. Yeah, it's just to test the log. It's just to test, you know, null reference exception. I see. Well, that seems exciting. Are the engines really that buggy? Like, are there like major like problems with like, or not even buggy necessarily? Are they that inscrutable? Like, I sort of, maybe I'm expecting better, but maybe I'm being optimistic about these things, right? Maybe the real life situation is much worse than I'm anticipating here. Who knows? Who can say? So what do we actually need to fucking do here? What's happening? So what do we have right now? They're in essence huge. Yeah, they're a huge abstraction layer, right? But they're sort of inherently like, you can't abstract away the interface to like make a game, right? Like to some degree, right? It's inherently a very leaky abstraction. You like them as non-existent as well. Yes, I agree. I honestly just feel like I just need to be building up a library of just like, I feel like I switch things around too much. This is a common, like, this is probably common with people who like are into playing with technology, right? Who are doing it for fun. But like, I'm not very practical, right? And I like the past 3 things I made, right? One of them was Haskell plus SDL, like a 2D thing. The previous one was Rust plus OpenGL on native, and then I'm doing this Rust WASM thing with a different OpenGL layer. Like I'm not sharing very much code. I feel like I really need to just like decide like, okay, I'm gonna make some stuff on this platform, and then just like, even if I'm doing little side projects, I just want to share the code as much as possible. I think I'm too willy-nilly with my like technology choices. It's Rust plus my own SDL2C layer. Yeah. Oh, your own bindings. Very cool. I think I like, just like, because I don't care about an engine, but things like utility functions are really nice. Like, it'd be nice to not have to like worry about like, okay, I'm gonna set up all the appropriate like OpenGL and window context. It'd be nice like if instead of having to like copy and paste a bunch of shit and debug stuff and have kind of this big interface for it, I could just like be done with that. Just be like, okay, this is how I do it every time. It works like this every time. That's how it goes. Copy and paste. Yes. Can biblicality be linked to a redeem, like repent the sinners redeem, where every message with less than 50 gets deleted? That's maybe a little too, I feel like that would have been good. Honestly, biblicality, I feel, I don't know. It's running its course. We may need a new chat bit. Biblicality has been good. It's been very good, actually. It's been good for like 6 months now. But I feel like it's like, you know, it is, you know, this is what it is. In the shadow of the moon, welcome in. You so cute. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm trying to be, I'm something. I don't know. I'm a big man. I'm a big man, actually. I wish people wouldn't think I'm cute. I wish people would think I'm a big man. Base first message, something like this. I don't know. We're writing a 4th today. In the shadow of the moon. At least we're going to try to. I apologize also if I say the same things over and I sometimes feel this way, right? I think it's just sort of the streamer thing, right? Like, I'm conscious of the fact there's some continuity to the people here, right? Like Pod's been here, Spike's been here, Reserved's been here, you know, the same, there's people here, right? And there's more people lurking. And as new people come in, I end up saying the same things over and over again. So I hope I hope it's not too weird if I'm just like constantly like repeating myself. But I think that's just the reality of life. There's definitely some balance, I feel, because it kind of gets less fun once all the utils are written and reused. Yeah, and you also like, you have to like, you get dissatisfied with things. Like, I feel like if you just, yeah, you have to, it's just live streaming experience. Yeah. Like, I don't want to get like write a tool that's kind of bad and then just get kind of stuck with it and not like, I want to be willing to rewrite things, of course. I just sort of want like I think the thing I crave more than anything is like, I want all the different things I'm writing to be compatible. Right? I want to just like settle on like a base foundation, and then like whatever I do on top of that can basically be like, I want to be able to copy and paste more. That's what I crave. I crave the Control C, get the Control V. I crave the D, I'm not going to say it like that. I crave the Y and the P. Welcome in JD Does Dev. Hey yo, how are you doing, JD? Are you advent of coding, JD? You can join. We have a leaderboard if you want. Evening, LCOLONQ in chat. Welcome to ThinkBot Labs as well. Good to see you. Welcome. We're getting ready. We're preparing for whatever this is going to look like. So what is this going to look like? We've this sort of thing here then. What we need to do, you're focusing on starting a new... Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I know you've been on your job search for a while, JD. Did you? I don't recall. Sorry. Please don't be offended if I don't remember. But did you find something? I think maybe you mentioned you did. Maybe you did. Maybe I'm getting confused with something else. Either way, I wish you success. I think you found something. You start Monday. Yes. Hell yeah. Well, I hope it's good. Best of luck, and welcome in PayOTube, PA also. Thank you for stopping by. I just wanted to make a website with all the interactive elements that sound up. I see. Well, I mean, you certainly can. So this whole thing here, this list, you see this list that has all of like these word definitions. This is like mostly intermediate representation, right? At least this kind of stuff is to some degree, right? This is kind of intermediate representation. I think it all kind of is. Well, we can just make like a thing that like inserts assembly automatically. Like we can make a little fourth word that has like an assembly, like drop down to assembly word. So our goal today is to make a nicer syntax for writing these lists. And that syntax is also going to be our same fourth language. It's kind of the beauty of fourth. Cravings. We got a clip. Thank you for the clip, Tupo. Appreciate it. I will. Can we see what did I do this time? I will watch my own clip during the stream. I don't give a fuck. What are we saying here? What is this? I crave the Control C, get the Control V. I crave. Is that what I sound like? Oh god, that's what I sound like, isn't it? Everyone has this experience, right? Where it's like, what? That's me. That's my voice. I sound way cooler in my head. I kind of sound like Dante. I sound like Dante and Virgil combined. I kind of sound like, I don't even know what. I sort of sound like Rick and Morty combined in my head. Hearing your own voice is torture. Yeah, very true, Colcus. Very true. I sound like JC Denton. Yeah. Story of my life. I think this is universal, right? I mean, something with the bones in your head. Welcome in, Doc Maho. I think I already said it too. I don't remember, but I'm saying it again. So you get used to hearing your own voice if you sing, if you listen to it. I mean, I should be used to it from streaming, right? Like there's fucking hundreds of hours of me talking recorded online now, and I've listened to myself for at least probably 50 hours, and I'm still not used to it. Sounding like Rick and Morty combined doesn't sound as cool as Dante and Virgil combined. Yeah, it's kind of tough. Do you monitor? No, I don't monitor. By monitor, you mean like as in like an audio monitoring thing where I like hear my own voice as I talk? No, not at all. I only hear my desktop audio, which is only the things that are played through the soundboard on the stream, and that's my headphones status. I've tried monitoring myself. Like I have my microphone, Asriel IO has like a headphone jack for like real-time monitoring stuff. I assume fancier microphones, you do this all through like an audio interface or something, right? But at least I could do this in theory. I did try it, but I like gave up after like 10 minutes. Like I don't even think I went live with it. I just like tried recording with it, and it was not fun. That's what I do with a UA Volt. I see. I've been thinking about buying like an audio interface thing, even if not for stream, just to like consolidate my headphones, because I have like I have like headphones plugged into my stream machine. I have them plugged into my desktop. I have them plugged into like my monitor coming from my VM, and it would just be nice to just like connect all of those to an interface and like combine the audio somehow. Like, can you do that easily? I assume you can, right? I assume I can just have it like mix a bunch of headphones type. What is that called? It's like 2.5 millimeter. I don't even aux. So I don't know what the word is here. But I assume you can plug those cables in and make it mix them. My friend works at Ableton, a DAW company, so I learned a bunch about pro audio stuff. Yeah, Geyser uses Ableton. It's an interesting world. Focusrite is excitedly getting a Linux driver for their interfaces. They're the ones. I think the ones I was looking at, right? They're red. Are they the red ones? They're red, I think. At least red was the default color. I don't know if they're all red or if red was the color on Amazon. No, they are red. We have red confirmed. Okay, cool. I couldn't get a clear answer about whether they worked on Linux. Like I don't really need them to like. I just need to like plug in headphone jacks to them. I think honestly, I don't really care. My mic for stream right now is kind of good enough for my purposes. I don't really want to change it up, but maybe I don't know. I don't like. I feel like I don't want to fall into the trap of being like, oh, I'm gonna get better audio. I'm gonna spend $1,000 on an interface and a fancy microphone, and like I don't think it's really like. I think that stuff kind of scales off fast in its utility. So anyway, we're building compile time words this time, baby. That's what we're doing. Your mic sounds better than 99% of streamers, TBH. Yeah, it sounds fine. Yeah, that's what people have said. And again, I think it's like it's a cheap mic. It's a Samsung Q2U, I think, which I think is like, I think it's like $50 on Amazon or something, just like over USB with like, I bought a bigger pop filter for it, and I just like put on whatever OBS filters that someone on YouTube said to put on it, and that's all. I find it really hard to justify hardware past modern mid quality. Yeah, I feel like, again, it just scales off so quickly. Welcome in, Olga Okami. Hello, greetings. Let me shout out Olga. Olga's cool. Olga's been playing some interesting puzzle games lately too. Playing Talos Principle, which I really need to dig into at some point. Love me a first person puzzler. I'm a puzzler enjoyer, and we gotta get in on that. There's a sequel now too, I think, right? The bar on audio quality is, can I hear your breathing or beard rub? Can we hear beard rub? If I touch my face, I'm lightly touching my face. Can you hear I'm kind of poking my face. Can you hear? No, I think we're fine. I don't think you can hear it when I kind of tap my face gently. You have a beard, yeah. Puzzles are neat, pure dopamine. Yeah, no, I look like I'm actually a Sasquatch in disguise. That's why I'm so obsessed with squatching and Bigfoot hunting. I mean, I'm trying to stay ahead of the game here. Let's man, that was bizarre. Why did I do that? That was so strange. Well, just another day on here on this funny little website. We're just taking it one day at a time. Yeah. So we make these lists nicer. So what do we do? I think what we do is we start writing a compiler. I have it in this compiler file. I sort of feel like we want to rename this file, right? The computer is generating clips. Yeah, we're kind of having some moments. Don't clip this, teehee. Don't. I did something silly by accident, totally by accident. Don't clip this one and put it on YouTube. No. I would never do that. I would never scam anyone. Resident Sleeper. I like how they put epic Twitch references in the names of the clips. That's very cool of them. I went Colonq's face. This happens. The reason this happens, why the things get moved around, is because when I close a buffer or switch to like recent buffers, sometimes it will switch to an EXWM window. And EXWM windows are different from Emacs buffers in that they cannot be displayed twice because it's a window. It's not going to duplicate itself. It's just getting moved and resized or minimized basically and stuff. Like it's not getting doubled. So we whenever that happens, the face window gets pulled over here, and then it gets all fucked up. It gets all confused. Where is giving? Let's rename giving compiler to giving assembler.yel. Sure. Let's do it like that. And we'll just rename everything in here. Because the thing we're building here, everything is just fucking called assembler anyway. How so quirky and funny for that link. Thank you, Twitch CEO Dan Clancy. I love Twitch CEO Daniel Clancy, honestly. He's one of my personal heroes. Assembler buffer. Assembler. Compiler. Where are we saying compiler? Call assembler process. Assembler output buffer. Assembler process failed. Assembler output. Good. Run this. Searching for program. No. Oh, we got to be in Nix shell. Oh, updates. Environments. RG. Do we have? What do we not have? What are we missing here? What is missing? We have the envarc. If I nix develop, are we in here? Are we in? RGB ASM. We have it. Why don't we have? Why is DRM? Is this Emacs as an OS? Well, it's not quite that. We have a friend in chat, NixCrage, who is an Emacs, who actually does run Emacs as a NIT. This is EXWM though, which is Emacs running my Windows. Emacs runs my shit, basically. To sum it up, Emacs kind of runs my stuff. You can't get enough of Twitch CEO Daniel Clancy. I agree. I kind of like Dan, honestly. I mean, maybe it's just, this is probably what the was supposed to, it's like, I'm being marketed to. I'm being marketed to by the quirky, down to earth Twitch CEO who's kind and nice. Your heart is high enough that I would cardiovert you if I was still a pandemic. That's +1 to the counter, baby. That's +1 to the counter. No, I appreciate the concern. Let's I have twice. JD does dev. I mean, the reason it gets so high is I have twice as much blood. Yeah, it's still. I'm saying pandemic instead of paramedic. It's over for me. I'm literally. Well, it's okay. It's okay. Paramedic. I have twice as much. I have a rare condition where I have twice as much blood as the average person, and that makes my heart has to work really fast for it. You have 2 hearts. Yeah, 2 hearts for double blood. Multi-core heart, yeah.
Ninja Master donated $50
for most people, only like your heart. So how does your heart go? Thank you, Pixel Ninja Master. Your heart kind of goes like ba-dump, 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 right? And normally your heart is only pumping blood on the dump. It's when it goes ba-dump, it's pumping when it goes dump. But I'm multi-coring. I'm built differently, so my heart pumps also when it goes ba. So for when I go ba-dump, 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 that's 6 pumps. For a normal person, that's only 3 pumps. Think about that. Think about that for a second. Think about what that means. Think about what that entails. DRM reload. Can we convince DRM to update? Okay, there we go. Now we have some things in our path. Thank you, Krasner, for the follow. Thank you for hanging out today. RGB awesome. No luck still. Very good. Can we update environment again? No luck still. So we gotta sort out what's going on. What's going on here? Deer end update environment. Okay, do you work? Never seen someone built so different. You never have. There's no one on here. When John Twitch made this platform, when Justin Twitch invented Twitch TV, he did not expect that there'd be a real freak like me on here. They didn't expect it. They didn't make the game for real freaks like me, right? They expected people to play a certain way. They didn't plan for LCOLONQ. 2 Stoke Heart, yeah. It's my co-pilot. Seems like role reversal. Interesting. So I'm concerned about this fact. I don't know why our DRenv isn't doing the thing. Let's just close this shell. If I navigate, if we go here and I say cd source giving. That did something. Now you see the thing on the bottom of the screen. That's saying all the environment variables that are changing because we're now in a Nix shell. In order to have eShell work correctly with Nix shell, we have to do unholy, blasphemous magic. Especially, well, it's kind of bad. It's kind of poor. But we should have RGB SM now. And since this is global to Emacs, and it shouldn't change when I open this buffer, it should work now. Yeah, there we go. Guess who now has a decorated tree? Oh, I gotta update it. Neutrino. It doesn't update in real time because they don't want you to spam their thing too much. I guess I could just put it on a timer. 1 second. Well, you'll get it. You will not be scammed by this. This is an actual non-scam moment. Okay. Run this. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's probably enough. Now if you test, it goes. I'm glad you. Okay, there we go. Hey, there we go. The process from, yeah, there we go. We got the continuity there. My first stream will be printing a Christmas stream in ats using Bash. We had S tier programming. Hell yeah, we had some fun. Lumi was posting their Haskell and DC calculator like fractal Triforce type thingies in Discord before, which is sort of tree adjacent. They were very, very, very fun stuff. Love those one-liners. Okay, do we have this? Do we have Sierpinski? That's probably the right word. I know it. Someone who's a little more educated might know it as a Sierpinski triangle. I know it as the Triforce, like the Triforce from like the t-shirts. Do you know Triforce from t-shirt? That may be a little more of an accurate description. I mean, I tend to go for the layman's, like the working man's description. No, I'm being silly. Let's see. We have an assembler. I know how to Triforce. Yes, we have an assembler. It's not really an assembler. I guess it's just the thing that calls the assembler. We have this. It works, right? Let's build our compiler now. Let's make a new file. Giving compiler.el. Back to the land of ice. Back to the land of the living. And what is this going to look like? Giving compiler. It's compiler. It's compiler. It's compiler. Giving compiler. Giving compiler.el ends here. And we're going to revert the buffer right away so I don't fuck it up this time. I'm giving confinable, so I'm going to make a simple OS and SM only within 6. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad, CoSpace1. Your OS endeavors are always exciting to hear about. I hope. I mean, do you have an OS like publicly on GitHub or something? Is there anything to look at? Sometimes it sounds real nice to code with assembly. Yeah, it's sort of fun. It's sort of slow paced. It's like getting back to I don't know, sitting in a comfy cabin, just kind of like, you know, going slow, writing one routine a day, going real. Welcome in, Potato. Thank you. AKA Nikola R. Hristov. Wait, who's someone? I was thinking of someone the other day. I got another person I gotta say hello to. One of the names that I like saying the most, one of my favorite names to say on here is when LauncherWorks comes in, and I thought it was an I, and I always say YontraWorks. I like saying YontraWorks a lot. It's very fun. The sound, it goes sound. I only did a little with 16-bit DOS stuff. Yeah, it just seems like an interesting. I've been feeling the craving, Lumi, to write like a little OS, like a DOS thing. It's something small. I guess this is kind of exercising that craving largely, so I don't have to worry about it too much. But I want to like interact with like a disk or something, right? I want to write a file system or something. I don't know. A bad one. I want to write a bad file system, not DOS. The Zen OS. So yeah, we're not talking about that. We're not on that grind. We're on the just the musing grind set. I see. Thank you for Zen OS. Ikoink. Yes. We get jolly with it. You know we do, Wina. You know, what's your favorite carol? What's your favorite carol, Wina? Welcome in. For me, I chose mine today. I'm a fan of Good King Wenceslas. I'm a fan of that. I love that. Love that, Good King. So what is the main function that we're creating here? What is the main gizmo? Defun giving compile. That's what it is. Giving compile. And what does giving compile do? Giving compile takes source. It takes source as a string source, and it produces a dictionary. And a dictionary is just a list of words. Not sure, what is a make word? Well, make word is one of these little gizmos. It's wait, did I ask you what? Did I see things, say things? Did I ask you what your favorite make word was instead of your favorite carol? I'm interested in your favorite Christmas carol. This is well, make word is just a little implementation detail. Who even knows? It's saying define inc b to be this assembly code. That's easy. It's dot phony. Yeah, make word dot phony. Make us cute language there. We're sipping. We're staying hydrated today. I hope you're all staying hydrated too. So what does this look like? What is the meaning of this? Compile source to a fourth dictionary, a list of giving word. Is this a valid doc string? Is this going to give me something sensible? I think this is how you do links, right? That's how we do links in here. This is link giving word. Yeah, as a type. Okay, good, very good. Can't really name any Christmas songs. Yeah, for me, I don't know. I've listened to the one Christmas album like 100,000 times. Like I never really like when you're a kid. I feel like you listen to whatever your parents have, or what. I don't, if your parents are celebrating this sort of thing. If you have holiday, I don't mean to generalize my particular. You understand? I'm not trying to cramp anybody's style. But for me, I remember listening to a lot of just like whatever my parents had. But like the one of the in my adulthood years, I listened to. I got really into Irish folk music when I was in college. I just really like the sound of that. Like I like all that shit. I like the Dubliners. I like the Pogues. I like the Irish Rovers. I like the High Kings. I like all these. This is the thing I like. I saw Riverdance live once. Hell yeah. Like I'm not super. Like I just like got into it. Like YouTube decided this was the thing I was gonna start watching, and I liked it. I heard one lick of that, and I was like, yeah, This is good. This is for me. So I've listened to the Irish Rovers Christmas album like a million times. So in my mind, all the Christmas songs I know are things like, I know a few covers of like classic Christmas songs, but I know like I have all these like weird Irish Christmas songs. I guess not weird, but like I have all these Irish songs. Like I know Bells Over Belfast. I know Christmas in Killarney. Miss Fogarty's Christmas Cake, like all these, just I don't know. So for me, Christmas is like synonymous with this sort of thing. I never heard music I like until I found folk metal. Are you a what is a folk metal that I know? Are you a Corpiclani fan, Chlorgal? Is this folk metal? I don't know. I don't know too much about music or the lore. My favorite Christmas song is probably the Cars 2 main theme, because for some reason I always end up rewatching that movie on Christmas. Well, that's exciting. That's sort of a personal tradition, right? That's any movie can be a Christmas movie if you kind of have it in your head like that. You like Corpiclani? There's like, I've used I don't think I've used Corpiclani for this stream, but I think the artist of Corpiclani, the one of the leads, I don't know the names of these people. One of the people involved had a band previously called I think called Ija. I don't know if I'm saying there was like Sami folk metal, and before that had a no, it was called Shaman. Ija was one of their songs. They had a band called Shaman that was like Sammy. I don't know how you say this. Like you understand what I'm referring to, right? Like the people from the north of Scandinavia, like the reindeers and reindeer kind of situation. They had a band called Shaman, and then before that they had an acoustic folk band called Shamani Duo. And that's sort of, I think I've used that once for intro music, maybe. I don't know. These are getting into the deep cuts that no one really gives a fuck about except me. But I like Shamani Duo a lot. Let's see. We're compiling it. I care. Thank you, LG. I care too. I shouldn't be so hard on myself. I should be like, it's kind of good. I don't have to be a detached cool guy for every second of every day. I don't have to be like, I can take my sunglasses and my leather jacket off for once. So what we're going to do is we're going to take a string and we're going to turn that string into other thing. That's how it works. That's how the thing works. We're going to turn string into other thing. We're going to, in doing this, I'm trying to think of how we're going to set up our state. I think the way we're going to set up our state is we're going to do the same trick that we did in Bless that I kind of liked, which is that we're going to abuse dynamic binding. I guess not abuse, we're just going to use dynamic binding normally as sort of a I don't know. Dynamic binding is sort of I was very uncomfortable with it at first, but like dynamic binding, what it really is it's fucking implicit parameters. That's what it is in Haskell or something. It's like just having like an extra argument for every function is kind of a way you can think about it. And I guess in the presence of mutation, it's sort of like we just have like an implicit parameter that's like an IO ref or something. I don't know. It's like this. We're just in like a reader monad. It's literally, it's the same thing as like a nice Haskell pattern for things where you just have like an IO ref inside of a reader. We're so back. That's like a thing that people endorse doing. Wars have been fought over this. So all we're really doing by using dynamic binding, dynamic scoping is just like we're writing idiomatic Haskell, basically, is what I think. We're writing idiomatic imperative Haskell. So we got to build these things. We got to build these little bastards. And how are we going to build these things? So what compiling the source is going to do is at compile time, there's another language you have to run, right? We actually have like semantics for, and we should probably make it so that this takes in its own type of dictionary. This takes also a dictionary that contains the kind of like the base compile time semantics of every word, right? So what does this all mean? And how does this all react? How does it interact? How does this all come together? What is word? What is word? Giving word. Thank you for the 3-stream streak. Holy guacamole. Giving word. So right now this word definition is it's a purely runtime word. I think maybe we move word out of here and we put word into its own file, and we make word, because I don't want it to be associated just with the assembler, right? And word also will have the compile time semantics of the thing as well. I think this is potentially quite, and so we do it all in one place, right? And then and then we can just sort of build these things up as they go, right? We can build them up as they go, or something along those lines. I don't know. Maybe this will be fun. I'm trying to think about how we want to capture the state here, basically, right? It'd be very easy to just have a big global state for everything, right? Just a big old like global like dictionary that contains all the compile time words, all the runtime words. Welcome in the shadow of the moon. Oh, not welcome in. Thank you. Welcome again. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Moon pals are the best. Hi, in the shadow. Oh, you know it. I love them. I love that moon. The moon with face. This is a new moon with face. Very interesting. I guess for the shadow of the moon, it's the appropriate choice. It's the right choice out here for that emo. But thank you. We're getting dangerously close to 2,000. I'm gonna have to explode instantly when that happens. Welcome Morongo too. Thank you for stopping by. Let me shout out Morongo. Morongo, pretty cool. So let's do this. Let's say giving word.el. We'll pop this over here. Sun with face. That's my favorite. One of my favorite. I get really emotional over drawings of the sun with a little face, right? I don't know. This is I'm fond of this. Words and dictionaries. I didn't used to be so sappy. I think like most people, right? Like I wanted to be cool and grown up and like in edgelord or whatever when I was 15, but I sort of had this like, I don't know, I just like seeing that is like crazy. It's crazy. Like just like it's a better world. The Very Hungry Caterpillar is a better world. I don't know. It's if you can think of the world that you're in as a world where like the sun and the moon are smiling down at you, or they not only are they like you, right? Not in like a literal sense. I don't know what I mean, but like it's a happier way to think about the world, maybe, where if the sun is smiling at you. We're gonna revert buffer quick. We're going to, where's word? Word is here. It's here. We're putting word here, and we'll grab our imports as we do. You know, we gotta have them. You gotta have them. Compiler also has to have them. So what are we doing with this? So Word should also have compile time semantics. Why does the version have a comma at the end of edlist files saying the file ended there? Yeah, it's sort of silly. I don't know why. I really don't know why at all. But if I remove this, Emacs will yell at me and say the footer should be this, giving word.el ends here. And basically all the built-in files, I think. Like if I look at the org mode source, like a random org file, if I go to org.el, it says org.el ends here, and also does the provide org run. Provide is what makes it like know that it loaded the thing correctly, I think. There's so many layers of this, like module systems layered on top of each other. It's I don't know all the details. I probably should, given the amount of time I spend in here, but like I feel like you could learn about Emacs endlessly. And not all of that learning would be valuable, right? There's complexity, but like it's not all useful complexity to be aware of. It's just like things that have just like accumulated over time. It's not worth remembering. Let's call this comp time or something, I guess. Maybe it's from the time when you printed code on paper. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it is. Can we search Emacs ends here comments suffix? Can we see? No, I'm not gonna Google. We're not gonna Google because it's gonna fucking show my location randomly. Emacs Lisp end of file comment convention. Maybe this does something for us. Lisp commenting convention. Coding conventions in the reference manual. Can we see provide? Provide. Put a call to provide at the end of each file. Can we search ends here? It doesn't even have the text ends here in the coding conventions. But Emacs definitely does want you to do it. Lisp commenting convention. This is probably just like a common Lisp thing, just general Lisp stuff. It is a mystery. I don't know. Emacs Lisp comment conventions. Okay. For semicolons here. I use kind of their section conventions, right? Because I have used like an outshine or something that could fold the thing in the past on these sections. Okay. And I don't know that the ends here thing. I don't know the ends here. I really don't. It's hard. Is there in the manual? Does it have this comment tips? Ends here does occur, but it only occurs once, and it's just like it's in the example. Tips and conventions. Do you have tips and conventions? It's not in the coding conventions. It's key binding conventions isn't going to have it, right? Emacs programming tips, not going to have it. Compiled code fast, no. Compiler warnings, no. Documentation strings, no. Writing comments has it only in an example, unmentioned elsewhere. And conventional headers for Emacs libraries. Okay, here we go. Okay, this looks like the right thing. Conventions for using special comments to divide them into sections and give information, such as who wrote them. Using a standard format. Okay, sure, obviously it's a standard format. It's easier to parse. That's a nice thing, right? This at the beginning, you put your stuff in here. You put your stuff in here. I like how it should have this format, and it should always have lexical binding T. That's like, even though it's like actually like a functional thing, right? Like to set lexical binding mode. Okay, standard stuff. And then file name ends here. Oh, I see. Okay, this is the footer line. It appears at the very end of the file. Its purpose is to enable people to detect truncated versions of the file from the lack of a footer line. So if you're curling this across the network and your connection gets cut off, you want to know that you got the entire file. So it's sort of like a built-in, it's not really a checksum, but it's a built-in like mechanism for knowing that it's an integrity check, I guess. A very primitive integrity check. I don't know. It's good, I guess. It's good. Learn something new today. Yes. So we have comp time. And what is comp time going to be? Compile time semantics. So I don't think we want this to be like a bless type thing. I think honestly, the way bless does those things is kind of cute. Like bless doesn't really have a stack. Bless just composes functions. It does it in the more functional way. I think here we're just going to manipulate a global stack, because we're going to be manipulating a bunch of global state anyway to like define the dictionary, or like not global state, but like global to the execution of the program, right? You understand? Compiler, like global to the compile function, right? Which is what we're going to abuse dynamic binding for. Again, I'm not going to say abuse. Abuse is too much a harsh word anyway. We're going to utilize dynamic binding in order to make that happen. But where else? But where else could we go? So this will just be a function. I don't know. What's a reasonable no arguments or compile time semantics. A thunk. We're just gonna say it's a thunk. We're going thunk style on this one. It's a function with no arguments. A thunk. Return value ignored. Sure, it's just a deferred thing that does something to the global state, right? It's just some wrapped up in a lambda, something that makes some change to our compiler state. Such as adding something to a dictionary. For if we have the colon word that uses the parser for some stuff and adds something to the dictionary. Because these things also have to be able to manipulate the parser state, which is the interesting part of all of this. They have to be able to control the parser state. Okay. So what more can we do? What else can we handle here? I sort of think maybe we don't want to do the dynamic binding thing. Maybe we do just like pass around because I mean, like having the parser state be like a first class thing is sort of appealing, right? Having like the whole compiler execution state be just like a big struct. That's sort of maybe cleaner. I should stop like just doing things so willy-nilly, I think, around here. We should pay a little more attention. We should be a little more clear with the way that we're doing things. So let's yoink another def struct. I really need to make my own macros. Another thing I really need to do, there's probably so many of them. I haven't done hardly any of them, but like, you know, it's how it goes. Compiler state. Compiler state. This is what we need. What is the compiler state? The compiler state is a stack. There's a compiler stack, just like there's a runtime stack. It's a little more abstract we don't have to worry about bits and bytes so much at compile time. It's just sort of like an arbitrary Lisp object. There's a dictionary, which starts off. We need to have some way to clone these things, right? Duplication is probably relevant here, right? Because we want the dictionary by default to be a clone of the default dictionary. But well, I guess if we just make a function that returns the default dict, right? That's just the same as we're just constructing a new one every time, right? That's probably okay, right? I think maybe that's good. So we should make that on the back end, right? So on back, because I do kind of want this to be architecture specific, like, you know, we don't want it to be so messed up that it's I don't know. We have this. How are we going to do this? Like, we're not really doing the full OOP thing here. Like, what are we doing in assembler.el? These are all giving make word. What is make word? What is make? Is that in compiler? Or assembler make word? Oh, these are just like raw. Oh, I guess it's fine. I guess it's okay. Because there's nothing happening with these until we actually. Yeah, these are pure data. These are pure data. So I think we're okay. So let's make a new thing. Let's make a new thing. In addition to the code, we'll call this. Well, this is the actual def struct, because this is just the default one. We'll call this default dict, right? So this is, or we'll call it base dict, or I don't know. Prelude is maybe also a thing we could call this. I don't know. Prelude. Maybe let's call it the prelude. And this is just going to be the default dictionary, all the stuff that gets included by default. And this we'll make it another thunk that returns this thing. So something like this maybe is appropriate. And we'll grab all these words that like we know we probably like. We'll grab basically everything here, right? Well, let's include howdy part. You brought me. I got food. I got booze.
It's
a gigantic bottle of Grey Goose vodka is my dinner. Thank you, ModClock. Appreciate it. We'll get boosted up on that. Thank you. Yeah, our maintenance is going really well today. We're getting maintained.
Who wants almost 2 liters of vodka?
2 liters of vodka. That's a lot. That's more. That's 2 liters more than I'm willing to handle, I think. Thank you for the boost, Chlorgal. Thank you, and welcome in Blue Oats too. Good to see you. What is this game? Is it new? Do you like it?
Also, here's the ModClonk laugh. I'm not at my computer.
Can you do the Titus laugh from Final Fantasy X? Yeah, do it more.
No.
Do it more.
No.
Do that, but more and louder.
No.
Okay, very good. Very good. Excellent. We got there.
What are you working on?
We're fourthing again. We're on that fourth. We're on that Game Boy train. We had a 4.5 hour intro. No. Yeah, we have a classic no moment.
I'll be right back. I'm leaving this open.
Yeah. We have to give all of these things comp time definitions too. We got to give them all compile time definitions. What's the best way to do this? Because I mean, like, I feel like they want to be shared between. We can just put them all in here. It doesn't matter. Who fucking cares? Who fucking cares at the end of the day? These are all. They all have nil anyway. So, what is the essence of thing? Hello to the voice in the background. Hello to Retro Boy. She's already departed. She's gone with the vodka. The vodka is gone. Now you're back. Retro Boy 128, the game dev, says hello.
Hi.
Hello, greetings.
How are you?
How are you? You're really going. You're singing. You've been adopting a sing-song like cadence, ModClonk, ever since we moved. It's it's interesting. No, you don't have to be sorry. It's just different. You're evolving.
Joyful.
You've adopted we were joking earlier about adopting a heavy persona. I'm considering getting a heavy persona where I like have a real heavy character. Like not like heavy as in like dark or something, but heavy as in like I'm really acting. I'm really like going. I'm like being real downright. I'm being a thespian. Yeah, I'm being downright fucking Shakespearean with it, I think. Hello, friend, can we jump up and down? Yeah, it doesn't. Friend unfortunately is not controlled by. Its movements are purely involuntary. It's controlled only by instinct. It doesn't have any. No, I'm fine. I'm good. No food. No food ever. No, I think we're good. I think we're really fine. Thank you, though. Trapped in a body it can't control. Well, I mean, isn't that true? I mean, can you prove that your mind controls your body? Draw that redstone. Can you prove that you're not just moving because you're having who knows which direction it goes? Maybe you're thinking that maybe your idea of thinking that, oh, I should move my arm right now is your perceiving that it happened. That's the way your brain internalizes the fact that you did just do that. I don't know. You can never. Who can say? Who can interrogate this kind of subjective experience? I don't know. Why would my hand instinctive? Well, who knows? Maybe it just moves that way because of physics. Draw that redstone, right? Maybe you're just the concept of a pea zombie, right? Like maybe our bodies are all pea zombies. Maybe our bodies would behave the same way if we didn't have consciousness, and our consciousness is just along for the ride. You know, who knows? Who knows? I don't know. Here's the real question: why does this thing spin like so? I just like spinning, man. I don't know. I don't know what to say. What is this guy called? What is this little? It's not LCOLONQ. It's like it's like mini spinny. Mini Spinny is the name. It's like who would you be? Mini Spinny, the fighter, Ooly Gooly, awesome Huggy Wuggy, Mini Spinny. It's small. LCOLONQ. Is that a phi at the end? Do they not have a superscript P character? Friend can't breathe automatically. I forgot how to breathe. Are we playing? Are you playing, Chlorgal? What's going on? It's questioning itself. Yeah, stop. Literally stop. No, start actually. Why? No, don't be. You're good. Non-Canon, I feel Non-Canon's very nervous when I stream, I think. So you either overreact and talk a lot, and then if I comment on it and I say, oh, you're talking a lot, you'll be like, oh, sorry, I need to run away. You're good. When's the Non-Canon collab? When are we linking up? When are we getting on here? We'll have 2 clonks. I think so. I don't care. This is a dictatorship. I don't know. This is I'm the most equal among us. Sus. Are you okay? Snuffing? You need to blow your nose? Are you fine? We're good. I think we're good. Non-Canon also has nowhere to hide now, given that I now stream. At least in our previous apartment, we had a separate. I streamt in a separate room from where we our bedroom, like where we sleep and relax and stuff. But now it's just we're in one room. So now we have more space elsewhere. There's more other places to go. But if you want to relax, it's all in the same. We're in the same zone. I need to invest in a home office. I think I need to go to Home Depot and buy a plastic shed or something. And we'll make that the streamer den. I need to go take a year off and learn how to build structures, learn how to raise structures, and then do that. Then do that for a little while. Okay. So what is where's the compiler?
Hey, guess what?
What's up? You're on fruit? You're on fruit? I'm so excited. I just found a little project that I threw on my site and I didn't even have to use a Docker. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Excited. What please let me know. Is it what is the project?
Share with the class.
Share with the class. You're so activated. You're going. It's acceptable. You're good, but you're activated. You had to socialize, and now you're ready to socialize more. In a social mood. It's a little the people upstairs, the strangers upstairs who I'm living in their walls. I'm living in the walls of some individuals, and they don't see me. I kind of scurry about, but Non-Canon knows them. And they were having a party, and so Non-Canon had to socialize a little bit, and I was with you. They wanted to interject. I would die instantly. Actually, I would start exercising my kung fu. Maybe I have to break out my.
I told them it was not me.
I'd be firing off ki blasts. Actually, it'd be over. It'd be over for me. Yeah, they should bust in. They should bust in and say my real name 100 times. Actually, loud. They should do it loud. Paste. Oh, the paste bin. Is that what this is? Yeah, but still, it's you know how it goes with these things, Non-Canon. You know how it goes with these things. Oh hell yeah, this is sick. I like this. Generate markdown link. is a link to the site? Is it a link to this paste? This is automatically update too. Generate URL. Oh, I see. So this site, this just gives you a link to this paste. This one gives you a link to a markdown rendered version. If I say, hi, I'm big, I'm not big. If we generate markdown link and we copy that link, and it's embedded in the link too. I see we got some kind of something going on here. Oh, this is just oh, I see. No, I'm not. It's a link that you paste into markdown, right? It's not a link that renders this at I gotcha. It's just, yeah, I see. It's cute though. I like that a lot. It's a purely client side paste bin. It put the whole, like if I put a ton of shit in here, right? If I put, where's that day one? Where's day1.txt? Like my advent of code input for the day. If I put this in here, does it make big link? Is the link big? Oh, the link is huge. It's fucking huge, bro. That's cute. galtc.cx. That seems like a very good link. Is this safe? Is this a safe link to click on? Is this good? Privacy error. Privacy error. Cert. Activated. Advanced. Proceed. Unsafe. Oh, it's the full who is John Galt. Oh my god. That's actually excellent. Oh my god. That would be a good joke, Shaggy Dog Tail type moment. We just read, not only I don't even stop, I read the whole John Galt thing. Probably take quite a bit. We probably take quite a bit. I'm not brave enough with my bits though. I feel like I need to be more brave. I had a thing. Good morning, Skiri too. I was watching Hina the other day. Sorry, I have to. My entire life is centered around the 4 streamers I watch, so I have to bring them up a lot. It's sort of like mentioning a relative or something. These people who don't even know me, and I just like, oh hey, I was on here watching a stream the other day, and this happened. But she just got up and left. She just got up and left for like an hour. Like said, oh yeah, I'll be gone. I'll be back real quick, and just left for an hour. And it was fucking sick. It was the sickest shit of all time. I need to be braver though. Like right now, I'm just like, I don't have the courage. We don't have the courage together. We don't together share the courage to do things like that. But maybe we will at some point, to just leave. Like, I mean, and you can go way further too. The leaving and saying you'll be back real quick bit and not coming back for a long time, like that's so generalizable, right? Welcome in TF_Tokyo. Good to see you. Thank you for lurk. We like. And that, like, getting up and leaving, and you leave, the stream is just on BRB for 12 hours. Like, you're like an hour is still in the realm of reason, right? That's still like a reasonable amount of time potentially. Like just being gone for a month, right? The stream, you have a month-long subathon, and like you're rotating the stream properly. It's going down and going back up again when it hits the time limit, but you're just gone for a month, and you come back at the end. You're just like, sorry guys, I'm back, and you pick up right where you left off. Like that's insane. That's I don't know. It'd be beautiful, but I don't think we're at the level where, like, I feel like in order to pull off something like that, it has to be like that's like a force-in bit. Yeah, it's a bit you need it to be self-sustaining, right? You need that sort of thing to happen, or otherwise it's just kind of like a what the fuck went on. So the Mandarin reward, the thing I'm committed to doing is I will stop whatever the current stream topic is, and I will study Mandarin for the rest of that day. That is Mandarin. I will devote the rest of the current stream to studying Mandarin. Real quick, and I will do it legit. I will try hard to study. I will not just try and get distracted and go on tangent stories about China or whatever. We will actually factually study Mandarin. Real quick or quick minute is a prelude to a psychological trap. Very true, Exquisite One. Okay, yeah, it's long, it's cool, we got there. Yeah, so nice. We're back over to here. So what is this? We probably need to pass in a backend here too. We won't pass in we'll just pass in a backend. I think that's the right thing. We'll pass in backend first. Compiles for backend is the architecture backend. Sure, that's sort of unwieldy, but it's gonna be fine. So the first thing we'll do is we'll generate a state from a backend. Dix is also nil, sure, whatever. Dix, yeah. Let's defun giving let's see, compiler state from backend. Maybe this is the thing. Or maybe we just call this initial compiler state from backend. Build the starting compiler state from backend. And what does this also take? What do we also have going on here? There's welcome Austin, Ost11 in. Good to see you. Thank you for the follow. Because we also need to have a reference to, like, maybe there's a buffer here too. Buff. We have a buffer, and we also have we have like a current index. Index is 0. We have a this is like the current character position in the buffer. I think this is good thing. This is potentially a good thing. Maybe we make this like a mark or something. I feel like in most like point in Emacs is just a number, right? And most things that work with numbers also work with marks. So this is probably fine, right? It'll probably work. I think this is fine. And welcome in Green Fishbowl as well. Thank you for the follow. We're trying to determine the shape of our fourth compiler, because we need things that can be like, okay, like this needs to be manipulable from a fourth word, right? Because again, if you have a word like this, 2 plus that adds 2, like let's make a double 2 times. This is a fourth word. This is a fourth type word here. Let's just assume this terminates the word. This word needs to be like, okay, parser, start reading ahead, read the next word, and then like use that, right? You have to be able to manipulate the parser from within the compile time word semantics. So this all needs to be accessible. Okay. A prelude to a psychological trap. I'm thinking about that again, Xwidget1. I'm off. Good to see you. Thank you for stopping by, Codespace. Let me shout out. I feel like I'm bad at shouting out people who are Codespace25. Codespace is very cool. They do OS development. They do some nifty stuff. They've been around here for a long time, and they're cool beans. I still gotta catch them at some point. But thank you so much for hanging out, Codespace. It's been fun. Or Olivia25_, as you will forever be in my brain. As you will be for eternity in my head. Congratulations. So this is builds the compiler state from backend. So what does this look like? This looks a lot like giving make compiler state. The stack is still gonna be nil. The dict is going to be giving backend what is this called? What are we calling this? Where's backend.el? What do we name this thing? What are you called? What is your name? Prelude. It's called Prelude. The thing that we also decided to do. It's a thunk. We call it to make a new prelude. And then also or is it fine? Do we need to duplicate this thing? I feel like we don't, maybe. Right? He's like, we're just gonna push things to this list. It can just be like an A list. We're just gonna search it. We're going to linear time search this list every time we need to do fucking anything. So I think we just make it. We can just refer to the same list, and that maybe makes things a lot less. Well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't actually. This is per compilation run. The copy doesn't cost hardly anything. It's fine. Thank you, Pixel Rush 88 for the $50. Appreciate you.
Pixel Rush 88
No, it's a scam. It's scam.
Hey GDQ.
It's scam. No, I mean I do appreciate it. It's good. The buff. The
Good
buff
luck to all the runners. And
is
let's kick cancer's butt. Hype.
What's up? You're tired? You're tired? I'm sorry. We'll take source too, and source. This should be get buffer create How can we just make a new buffer? How can we just make a new temporary? We don't care what it's named, I guess. I guess we can just make a buffer. Is there a create buffer? No, just create file buffer. Like, there should be a way to make a buffer that has the numbers at the end. That's like, hey, it's a new type buffer. Return that buffer. Other functions are documented in the buffer group. What's the buffer group looking like for us? Get buffer create, sure. With current buffer, yeah. Sure, moving around. These are all very useful. Is the heart rate monitor real? No, it's fake. It is my CPU. And the counter here increments every time someone says heart, because I mean, obviously it invites that question, Skiri. We're kind of inviting that question a little bit. So you see what you see. We have to track him. We have to track him a little bit. Haha, funny. Yes. So how do we do this? How do we? I mean, there's probably only one of these running at any given time. But like, I kind of want the thing to be like a little more re-entrant than our usual excursions into these things. I want it to be a little bit more like you can potentially run 2 of these things, and you know, well, it doesn't. Why do I want that? It doesn't matter. It doesn't. There's no reason to want that. We can. I think we're just fine. I think we just get buffer create. They ask. Let's go back to. Oh, you know it. You know we do. We I mean, maybe we don't even do we need a buffer? Can we just do this with a string? Right? We can just do this with a fucking string, I think. That's like, I was sort of thinking maybe we use, like, we can reuse some words, but like, I don't think we want to. I think we'll just we'll do whatever we got to do. Let's go back to compiler.el. Let's get rid of all this buffer stuff. Let's just call this source. Source is an empty string by default, sure. And source is just source. And index is 0 still. Welcome in, Mr. Spanner. Thank you for letting me allowing water drink. I appreciate that, and I appreciate you. We're drinking it. I've gotten through 2 of my 3 glasses of water that are here next to me. I appreciate your input, ModClonq. That's I appreciate your input. This is no, you're fine. You're so fine, dude. Don't you worry about it. Please don't be worried about it. Please don't be worried about it. You're so worried. I can tell. You're very worried. ModClonq gets very worried sometimes. You have a worry. You can have a worried type of day.
What's Pokemon type?
Worried? I guess. I don't know. Is that the implication here, that your type is worried? Okay. There's our initial compiler state. So let's. Okay. ST is giving initial compiler state backend source, and then we'll like do stuff with st. We're gonna do stuff with st, parse source, etc., and then at the end, what we're going to do is we're going to output the dict to the file. We're going to say the resulting thing here is, I love outputting dict. Yeah, giving compiler state dict. Compiler state dict. That and st. This is you're going today. You don't need to be sorry. You're fine. You're fine, dude. Ugh. God, we have fun on here, don't we? Ugh.
We have something.
That was my neck. My neck's stuck this way now. No, it's not. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm kidding. We're
saying stuff like that.
we're fine. We're fine. Okay. What is up next on the menu for us, for our lifestyle today? For that streamer lifestyle that we all are enjoying. What is up? Welcome in Z33TZ. Thank you for the follow, and thank you for mental clarity. Not for the follow, thank you for the message. I'm saying I'm mixing up. I saw the redeem and I was like, what the? It's getting alerts. And thank you for the follow now too. Is that the new strat? I thank people for follows before they follow. Now thank you. I appreciate it. We're trying to write a fourth 733. We're writing a fourth in Emacs Lisp that runs on the Game Boy, which is a combination of words that maybe are not meant to be together, but we're going to make sure that they are. We're gonna make sure. If we do giving, if we say giving compile,
You got boost power.
oh, you're scared. Welcome Edward Urahara too. Thank you for boost. We have why? Okay, this isn't. This needs to go. IELM, sorry, you need to go for now because I need IELM to be in the same, so it's not constantly doing that Nix thing, the DRM. I need to be in the same working directory. Giving compile, giving backend Game Boy, no source because we do nothing, and this just produces this gizmo, and in this gizmo we can just assemble. We can say giving assemble, giving backend Game Boy here. Thank you, Speedy Pixel. It's so focused on ninjas, and also $50 every time. I don't understand this. We give it different. We give it different things. Ask error.
Here's my contribution to help make a
We give it like the example we gave is $1,000. I'm happy to donate. Why is it nil also at the start? Why is it nil? What's going on here? What is happening here? Something odd is beginning to occur. Where is gdq.el? How is this nil? Where's the template that we send the thing? What is this? What is this? What's going on with this? What's going on here? X user is nth random fig. This is nil now. This is nil. This is nil sometimes apparently. It's nil. What is GDQ usernames? What is it should be this, right? Oh, because we're not loading GDQ? We should be loading it. Am I doing something deeply flawed here? Oh, this needs to be length. We need to take the length of the list. That would explain many things. Okay, there we go. That does it. That does it. Okay. We can. That should be a little bit better now. Maybe the username generation process will be a little more representative of our own names. I think it just knows. I don't even know what's happening here. I don't even know what's happening here at all. Anyway, let's drop. We can drop this and we head back to the mines. We can assemble this and we can get a thing. What are you complaining about here? Val error, wrong number of arguments. Wrong number of arguments. CL struct giving word tags. Produce an executable at path. Oh, we probably need to rebuild everything, don't we? We need to rebuild. We need to go to load.el. We need to put assembler here. We need to put word here. And then we need to reload fucking everything, I think. Let's reloading everything. And then compiler down here. Compiler here, run everything. Speedy Cheetah 873, thank you for the 50. We didn't. It fixed nothing. It fixed fucking nothing. Did it actually fix it? Now it says nemdev. Okay, well it's still getting somewhere. I don't know why it's always using this format. But we'll take it. We'll take it. Okay, we're still fucked. This whole thing makes me think that some struct. So we changed the number of arguments that are on structs, maybe, right? So maybe we need to rerun something in that vicinity. I don't. But like we're rerunning this already, right? It should be fine.
You got boost power.
Thank you for boost, JD does dev. Appreciate ya. Appreciate ya. So what could it be now? What could it be now? There's some word weirdness. Thank you for the lurk too. There's some kind of word situation. And we don't quite know what it is just yet. So, I mean, they shouldn't need to have comp time here because it's just nil by default. Word.el. We did redefine this, sure. We just need to rerun everything that has anything. We need to rerun that probably because it's defconst, so it might not happen automatically. No. Can we get like giving compile works, right? Giving compile works. Yeah, you work. They're all saying comp time nil. Assembler.el maybe doesn't. Maybe we need to let's just go through here and just redo everything. Make sure everything gets executed. Okay, still no. Oh, so we have to give it an out. Oh, duh. I'm not giving it the output path. New.gb. How foolish of me. How fucking absolutely foolish of me. That's what's going on then. So this should currently be identical to the other thing, right? If we SHA-256 test.gb and new.gb, they are the same. They are identical files. So that's because we're just spitting out the same. This is just returning the same dictionary, right? We just shuffled some shit around. So what do we want to do that's more interesting? I mean, really, the only thing that needs to happen here is adding things to the dictionary, right? That is the entire semantics of the program. We should also probably have, I mean, the thing that we're running currently, I think, in the assembler, is I think we're running a word called main, right? If I'm not mistaken, we're jumping to main in here. So we should, anything that's not in a word, right? If we don't have a word definition currently, we should consider that the word definition is main, and then we just add things to main instead, right? It all kind of works out nicely. So is there other state that we want to have? I mean, most of the state that we have can live on the stack, I imagine, right? I think the thing, okay, let's just try and define the most simple. Let's first define a word, like just the standard compile time semantics, which is that the words add themselves to the currently active word. And then once we've done that, we can try and define a word that has more involved compile time semantics, which is run a word that has like modifies the dictionary or something that doesn't just append itself. Okay, so let's try that. Let's make defun giving run word, and it takes an st and it takes a word definition. It takes a word. Run word. Run the compile time semantics for word on state. So what we'll do is we'll get the comp time semantics. We'll just get f, let's say, and that is what is it? Giving word comp time word. And then we do this with an if letter. It doesn't matter. We won't try and be silly. So if f, then we func call f. There is the leaderboard. Alto VT, you are rising. You're climbing rapidly, Alto VT. I mean, I don't know. It's still ModClonq is still in the lead. It's a dire competition. Should I shout out Alto VT? I'm sorry. The boost leaderboard, of course. You know the one leaderboard we have. You're climbing. Shout out to Alto. Alto's cool. I don't know if you're streaming. I never know if people are streaming currently or whatever the situation is. But like I don't want to be like. Sometimes there's like a thing where if you know a name, if you like someone's such a familiar name, it's like, what do I you lose track of things. But I want to make sure we're always, especially the Colonq heads, we always get shout outs for the Colonq heads in here. And if I'm not doing that, literally DM me. I will not be offended. You could DM me being like, hey, please shout me out when I'm talking in chat. Thank you. I would not get offended. I would not think worse of you. I would just be like, okay, I'll do that. I will. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. You don't need to feel like nervous about things like that with me, at least. I don't want to be like that, you know. This I know how it is out here. I know how it is out here. I demand a shout out every hour on the hour, even when not streaming. Well, I mean, we can negotiate, JG. Everyone I shout out here PayPal's me, by the way. That's how it works. You know, that's you thought I was doing this because I was, you know, as I like my friends on. No, this is all direct PayPal transaction history. But no, I'm being silly. LCOLONQ indeed, totally Toki. LCOLONQ indeed. You pay in Dogecoin, yeah. You pay in Ripple. Can we do this then? Why is the fruit game so hard? God damn, why is that silly little fruit game so hard? Can we just make a thing here too that says, I don't know what's going on with this. Maybe help. Not to brag or anything, but those 3-cent community market items do add up over time. Oh yeah, you know it. I used to be in the, you know, the trick was Dota has so many super cheap cosmetics, right? So whenever I was a youngin', I used to just sell the trading cards. I sold the trading cards to buy Dota cosmetics. The trading cards sometimes sell for like 20 cents or whatever in rare cases, or at least they used to. So you get a sick witch doctor hat or whatever from your I don't even know what trading cards. What even has trading cards on Steam? What had trading cards back in time? I mean, back in the past, in the misty recesses. You're good. How is Fruit Game going, by the way? What's the status? I should get a live feed of your fruit game. Holy fucking cannoli! Holy fucking cannoli! Is that gingivitis? Is that gingivitis? Welcome in Radia as well. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you so much for the raid, Gingy. How's it going? Gingivitis is an individual. What were you up to today? We had a little. I think we met each other a little while back. Thank you for the follow as well, and welcome in Shy Guy. When during the hazmat thing, during VTuber Squares, we didn't talk much because I was a little too shy. I was a little bit too shy to be talking very much. But now in my domain, in my realm, now I will talk to my heart's content, and I will say hello to you, and we will become friends. Greetings. Let me get the shout out. Let's get the shout out going. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're doing well. Your avatar thing is dope AF. Yeah, we're currently seeing footage from a recent gingivitis stream, I think. You can see them there in the backgrounds. And we have, is this Sonic Tits? Is this the tits? Is that I know that video. This is the Kate Bush, right? It's Sonic Tits, Kate Bush. It's good. It's very good. We love Sonic Tits. Welcome in Gator Guts too. Good to see you. And also Hazmat again. Hello, greetings. Running up that hill, running up that road, whatever, etc. It's very good. It's very good. There was a thing a while back, if I recall. Yanners lost some kind of contest and was supposed to recreate this video. I think it kind of fizzled out. Thank you for the follow, Gator Guts, as well. We're currently today. We've had a 5-hour intro, but we're in the meat and potatoes of things today. We're diving right into to what do you say? We're building a programming language that runs on the Game Boy, and ideally we're going to do something with it. Welcome Yanomancer as well. Good to see you as always, Mr. Cat. But of course we're also just chatting a bunch, you know. We also just have to hang around in the salon a little bit. I wanted to ask, what were you doing today? I'm sorry if you answered already and I missed it. Hello again, Gunpie too. We're kind of noodling. We tend to noodle. Check out the costume stuff for a while back. Probably just psyching yourself up to face the self cringe. Yeah, I haven't been watching. I used to be a religious Yanners and Aethel watcher. Like I recorded all their. I was like if I was gonna miss a stream, I like YouTube. I stream linked it and I watched it. Like I was for like a year and a half. But ever since I started streaming, I like really I've lost track of it. I've lost track of because they overlap me so much. It's hard to watch them all. And welcome back, Loaf, as well. But yeah, I'll snoop myself. I'll see what you're doing, Gingivitis. Please no pressure to be answering my deranged questions immediately upon it. I hope you can get some rest and your stream went well and all, etc., 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 etc. I hope you're having a fun time. I see. What do we see? What do we see? Lethal Company? Oh yeah, that seems par for that. We have all kinds of lethal type individuals today. Who are you playing with? Who was gaming? The names pop up in the you can see, and the colors change to the thing. The colors change to clips. You can change the colors yourself if you look in the redeem section with those channel points that you now have. You can change various colors, letters, video. You know, you can make things occur on the screen. That's sort of the thing that goes on. Me, Grimmy, Nanomancer, and Gator Guts. Oh, holy moly! Well, I know 3 of those people, and now I know Gator Guts as well. I might have known Gator Guts before also. Do I know Gator Guts? I hope I know Gator Guts. Well, now I do. So it's all solved. It's all solved. Dream Team. Yeah, I hope you all had fun. That game is too fucking scary for me. I'm so like adjacent to like the horror community here. Like we're always hanging out. I had no idea who you are, but I do now. What up? But I'm so weak to horror. I can't play horror games at all. I can't even watch scary movies. And watching Lethal Company, I get LCOLONQ and I've been trying to watch. LCOLONQ's my wife, by the way. She's over here. She's saying hello. She's we've been trying to. You've been watching it a little more. You were getting scared the first time. You couldn't even look at the screen. You had to play Fruit Game. How are you weak to horror if you code all the time? Well, this is not horror. This is beautiful. Welcome, Fancy Soups. Thank you for the follow. Very appropriate name. Where's Friend? Friend doesn't want soup anymore. Friend wants bar. This is Friend down here. Friend has assorted food tastes and stuff that you understand. And welcome back, Bad Cop. Yeah, thank you all, everybody, for stopping in. I'm really, thank you so much for the raid, Gingy. Monty looks away from my Sanic teats. Oh, she's a huge fan of this video. She's it's true. She is a this one is a self-described banger. I don't know. Maybe that's a little much. Maybe I'm laying it on a little. I don't know. Who can say? Well, who the fuck knows? Well, your wife rules. Congrats. She does. It's very true. It's very true. Anyway, I need to. What am I forgetting to do? I should chill too. If you like what you see, if you're hanging out here on the LCOLONQ broadcast and you like what you see, you should consider joining our !Discord/IRC. It's a Discord. It's not like other Discords. It's a certain type of. We got one channel and it's linked to an IRC, so they talk to each other. And you can talk to all sorts of fun and exciting people and listen to me rant about playing World of Warcraft tonight at 3 a.m. Got an IRC legend. Yeah, I wrote the bridge myself. We got custom bespoke software that barely works and crashes all the time because it runs on my desktop computer right now that interlinks the two. That's how it be. We love to see it. You know it. So yeah, the lore today. We're Game Boying. We've been trying to Game Boy for a little while. We got to a point where we have some basic stuff. We're writing. I don't know if we have any programming. If you're not a programmer, it's all good. We have a lot of non-programmers around here. We tend to just. This is the secret. The secret of the stream is that it's mostly a chatting type stream. But we kind of program in the background. It's like playing a kind of casually playing a game in the background. This is how it goes, right? I say this, but then sometimes we just have these like random fucking 5-hour marathons where we're going kind of hard, but like you dabble. It's mostly me trying to make my stream do. Oh, I see. So I think that's the case for a lot. I mean, I think a lot of people have like this sort of passing interest, right? To like script something, right? Or like, oh, I wrote a little add-on for a game, or I did computer craft in Minecraft, and that's very good. It's all good shit. What is a program? Who knows? How do you make the computer talk? It's the art form of self-flagellation. I don't know. It's sort of, people act like it's very masochistic, but it's not all so bad. It can be fun. We can have fun on the computer. It can be very fun to talk with the computer. So we're building a little language called Forth. It's kind of in a language family called Forth. You might have seen a language that's sort of like this on like you'll often find this in like graphing calculators and stuff sometimes. Maybe similar things. I don't know. You kind of write the math sort of backwards like this, right? If you were to write 20, instead of writing 25 times 10, you write 25 10 times. It's sort of like this, oriented around this concept of a stack. The details don't really matter, but it's a very small language. Reverse program notation, yes. It's a very small language and it's very easy to implement, like just from nothing. So we're building this on top of assembly language that runs on the Game Boy, and we've gotten to a point where we have like the basics of that working on the Game Boy. We can write some very simple programs sort of manually, which that doesn't really mean much, but like we have the basic scaffolding setup that runs on the Game Boy, and now we're writing the stuff that runs on my computer that turns into the Game Boy stuff. Are you good? I'm sorry. I hope I'm not saying this is like stop coughing. I'm saying like are you okay? Are you well? Do you need assistance? Do you require assistance? So that's what we're doing. We're at the phase of the stream where we're just kind of chilling. We're chilling, we're vibing, we're taking it cool and easy. So if you're down for some cool and easy, listen to LCOLONQ talk at you about Game Boy, you are in the right spot. Let's go then. Let's begin. So what else do we need to maintain here? I think we want to maintain the current word. Current word. Colonq in the background. Welcome in, Genie. Good to see you. Someone was asking, is Geyser still here? I think Geyser ran out. Genie A1. I have someone here who constantly wants to play BattleBit with me. And I know I think you're a BattleBit enjoyer, right? I might have to lend a BattleBit gamer to you. They're you probably know them. It's I'm Geyser. They're around. They're in various streams. Current word. Is Colonq a gamer? I am a gamer. I'm a little bit. I've been playing the fuck out of WoW lately. We've been on that world. We've been in that world. We've been out in the world a little bit. I've been playing SOD a little bit. I'll probably continue playing a little bit, not on stream, but like we'll play. Is Colonq really a gamer? I've been fighting the temptation to return to WoW for a while. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of people all playing Season of Discovery right now on. I think everyone's also pretty much on the same server. Like every person I've talked to is all on the Crusader Strike server. So I don't know. Might be a time to do something. I'm more than happy to. If you're playing WoW, I'll join your WoW. I'll WoW with the best of them. I've never played WoW really, other than fucking around a little bit, but I have many hours in other MMOs. I can game. It's crazy to see WoW making a comeback. Welcome in, Arbery, too. Good to see you. Yeah, it's been kind of wild. It's like I feel like WoW was like totally hated. Like, I mean, Blizzard had a lot of bad PR for very warranted reasons, right? But like, I think people just really were unenthusiastic about WoW. Like, I think it's just like okay, so WoW gets popular when Classic gets popular, from what I understand. Like, the hype cycle for WoW is centered around Classic WoW, right? Because like, there's a very vocal contingent of people who are like, "Yep, those were the days. Yep, that was real gaming out here on vanilla." That's the real game. So I think in 2019, Blizzard was probably riding pretty high, like on the Classic release. And like as the expansions released, and like no one gives a fuck about retail WoW, I think at this point. And there's probably some people who do, but like there was a whole thing. Like, I don't know. When will Classic just become regular? Kind of assume they're so Gingivitis. What's happening now is they're continuing on to Cataclysm for a normal Classic, but there's a new thing called Season of Discovery, which is just vanilla Classic. But it's additional stuff, and it's capped at level 25, but there's like new content. Like there's a new raid at level 25, and there's you have new abilities and shit. So it's sort of like a weird thing. They're like people kind of were expecting like them to either just stop entirely or like start going in different directions off of like vanilla, I guess. And it seems like this is maybe their first thrust into going like alternate timeline, what it could have been if we went in a different direction. So yeah, that's sort of the thing. PHPBBs are considered old person knowledge now. Yeah, no one's out here on V Bulletin anymore. It's interesting, and I had massive FOMO around original Classic. I did not play Classic at the time. I was doing other shit, and I wanted it. And now this is I'm living vicariously. I'm like, I can have my WoW Classic experience now. Thank you very much. Even heavily modified form. Pun BB, my beloved. Is this another like open source forum software? Welcome back, Hex. Good to see you. Hexadigital, my friend Hexadigital. ModClonk always tells me Hexadigital. I mean Hexadigital, incredibly cool streamer. Yes. You gotta know him. You gotta love him. Hex says hi. Hexadigital. I'll shout him out again. But Hex is really cool and does programming and stuff. And I'm always over at Hex's. They have a cool like they have like on-screen text type model. We're both kind of text type tubers, you might say. And we're involved in the text type of ecosystem, and it's super cool. They have like auto it's really neat. You have to see it. You have to see it to believe it. So Hex good. ModClonk's always telling me when you're live, Hex. It's always like yelling over, "Hey, Hex is live now." You get the notification because I miss the notifications, and she gets them on her phone. I'm a no phone Andy these days. Let's see. Let us see. So what is run if F is nil? I try to keep it consistent timing at least. Yeah, I never really like get a feel for people's schedules. I feel I just kind of like I'm just on the computer all day. Like, yeah, well, I mean that's the life I've chosen. It's the life we've chosen to lead, Non-Canon. I mean, you can't fight it. Put the schedules on your schedule. Yeah, maybe I do that. My phone mostly has VTubing Studio on it. Yeah, that's how it goes. I hate how phoned I am. I'm my own little network at this. Yeah, goddamn. I mean, it gets, especially if you have like a work phone and a personal phone, and you're in the whole phone zone, and there's many. It sucks. It sucks. I have where I am right now. I have no cell service, but I have. I use my phone a bit, but I'm running like a Android ROM that doesn't have like play services or whatever. So I don't have like notifications. I use it to like browse the web mostly. 2 phones plus smartwatch plus smart glasses. Oh my gosh. I got someone bought me some smart glasses recently and I haven't used them. They seem kind of cool, but when I checked, there was like a lot of software involved and I was like, I mean, this is a little bit intimidating. I don't want to dive into this. Do you like yours? And also, which ones do you have? I'm interested if they are any good. Because like my wife got me some for Christmas, and so far I'm enjoying them. Hell yeah. You love to see it. I don't really know I don't really have a use case for them. Right? You got the Ray-Ban Metas. I see. I didn't know there was like a Ray-Ban scenario. Mine are like some brand that no one has ever heard of and no one ever will. Hopefully.
I don't think so.
You don't think so? I don't know. Anyway, if this doesn't exist, the default semantics for this thing are add to the current word. And this actually calls back. Is it bad if you go to bed? You can go to bed. It's 10 p.m. Holy fuck. You can totally go to bed. Use them to record some first-person video of me playing arcade games and listen to podcasts at work still. Oh, hell yeah. That's very nice. Are there open source? I don't know, actually. I mean, I assume my pessimistic guess would be no. I bet not. I have a Pebble smartwatch and I don't have much use for it, but I like the mobile side has an open source recreation. Oh, cool. Cool. Yeah, I don't really have many gizmos. I'm not really gizmoed up right now. We're kind of, I just have like the desktop set, the stream desk, and I don't really like do, and I got my phone separate from that, and that's kind of it. And the phone is like mostly not useful. There's open hardware for the displays, but I don't know about operating systems. I see. Interesting. Yeah, these things develop over time. I feel like smart glasses, they're not like in enough, they're not in wide enough use probably that it's like, there's probably like some nascent projects trying to like recreate things, but like I doubt it has much momentum just yet. The Pebble is revived. Welcome in H_Ingalls. Wait a second. Welcome in. Also, thank you for the follow, BS Vet Lana Cosset 1982 TA. Thank you. Appreciate you. I don't know. I feel like there's a format of names. We've been getting followers. We've gotten like maybe 5 or 6 that like have this. They have this certain kind of like long name where they have like. There's like Eastern European first names in them. I feel like these are bots. I don't know how to. There haven't been like hundreds of them. There's been like 5 or 6 in the last few streams. I don't know. Has anyone else seen this? Any observers of this? Pretty sure they are bots. Yeah, I think so. They never talk, right? I mean, if they weren't a bot, they'd probably say something now, or they would be contesting the bot allegations. Thank you, Speedrun Fan42.
Save the animals. Because
save
every
the animals.
speedrun needs a bit of extra challenge.
Okay.
Go gamers.
We should maybe make
Go.
current word just an actual word, right? That we mutate. We don't need to mutate it in the dictionary. We can just make it an actual word. That's rich coming from a streamer bot. Oh, I'm not beating the allegations, I think. I haven't proved my humanity enough yet. How do I have to prove it to you? I spend half these fucking streams fighting annelids, trying to describe the human experience. I don't know. It's kind of getting. I think it's getting a little bit deep around here. I don't know. It's the stream is raw, unadulterated human interaction. I would never be a bot. I would never use a robot in my life. I would never upload my mind. What do we actually want to do here? Do we want this to be nil? We probably do. No, we probably want it to be... We want it to be nil, probably. We want to initialize it here, which is different. This is different because it will make it so that It's unique for like this. I think if we initialize it here, it'll be shared. The same reference will be shared among all compiler states, and we don't want that because we're going to modify it. I hate mutable state so much, bros. It's so fucking miserable to have to deal with things that change. I want things to simply stay the same all the time. That's who knows? Who knows? I would prefer if things would just stay the same. Okay, where to next? So take a sip. We'll take a sip. Realized this morning that after VTuber Squares, I followed you on Bird's site, but forgot to follow you on here. I've been missing out. I really liking your steez. Thank you. I appreciate it. And welcoming Gyros Geyer as well. Let me shout you out. Hope you're doing well, Gyros Geyer. Yeah, I mean, it's obviously not like it's niche, right? Admittedly, it's niche gingivitis, right? It's a you know, the programming thing is kind of what, but I hope people have fun. I really do. It's like we just get on here and we goof around for a little while. It's doing fantastic. I'm glad to hear it. I'm really glad to hear it. I like this little creature. This is Stan. I like this. Is this Cowboy? I like it. It's quite good. Giving make word. We're gonna make a word. What is that word going to be? Do we want a stack of these though? That's the thing. I think we do want a stack of these because like you can define, like, I mean, fundamentally you can define at least one word inside of another word. That is, you can define a word inside of main. So I feel like you do want a stack. I feel like you want this to be separate from the actual compiler stack. Let's call this something else then. Word def stack. Let's just call it word stack. I don't know. There's probably better words for these things. This is the stack of words that we're currently defining. The used boat salesman from Melee Island. Is this like an adventure game type thing? Coding is outside my primary wheelhouse, but I'm still a hardware guy, so the interest in niche. Yes, I think so. Right? I think there's definitely. I always feel this way, like because we have a lot of like. I never know how to like. I'm kind of active a lot in the general VTuber space, right? Like I'm not in my own little zone so much, right? You know, it's different. We could talk about this for a long time. How like the balancing of these things, right? I have a lot of people who are here just from like the VTuber scene, and a lot of people who are here from the pure programming scene, right? And obviously these things overlap to some degree. They overlap here, right? But I mean, I'm naturally more niche than you know. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. I'm tired, and I'm trying to express this in an awkward and unwieldy way, I think. But it doesn't have to be that way, I think. Okay, we're defining main. We're defining main. Main has whatever. What is the body of main? The body of Christ. We'll just leave it like that for now, I guess. The body should just be nil. Picking up what you're putting down. Yes. This is how it goes. What are you fucking complaining about? That? There we go. We're fine. So, and this should be a list of these also. This should be not just this. It should be a list of these. So whatever the car of word stack is, the first element, that's the thing that we're currently appending words to. So if we say just append the current word, right? What does that mean? Well, it means something like this. It means, well, we have to give the word a name. To give the word a name. Well, the word any word we're running should already be in the dictionary that we're generating, right? So we should just if it doesn't have semantics, that means we should push it to giving word name. Giving word name. We should push giving word name to what? Giving word name of word to giving word body of car of giving compiler state word stack of st, right? That's the right thing, right? So if a word has compile time semantics, we just call them, right? And we call them on state, of course, right? And we should make it so f takes, we document in, if we go to back, or if we go to word comp time A function of compiler state return value ignored, right? We do like so. So we push the name of so if it has compile time semantics, we run them, and those can do whatever. But the default compile time semantics are push the name of this word of the word we're currently processing onto the body of the word we're currently defining, which is the top of the word stack. Okay, that seems sensible. So what if we define one of these? Spitfire 50 node. Oh, you know it, Shy Guy. You know it. We're noting those. I need like, we should add that to the list of things I need. Where's the docket? Here's docket. Off-stream pressing. Emotes. I should make a separate section just for emotes. Necessary fucking emotes. Emacs stomping on Vim just to counteract Primogen's influence on this website, on this zone. Lurking. Noted. Do you have any other suggestions? Is there any other we've talked about? I think these are the big ones, right? I've been trying to think of like which emotes I actually use, right? Maybe nodders also. I was looking at like 7TV lets you have personal emotes now, right? That you can use in any channel that like has 7TV support. This is a new feature. ADHD, perhaps. ADHD / tangent themes. They're rarely supported, yeah. But I mean, I can see that. I can see that right now. Draw that redstone. I see Peepo Party in my zone. It doesn't appear on my screen. Emacs Conf. Welcome in Jafartrol as well. Not in your overlay, yes, but it doesn't. My overlay doesn't really have a. I'd have to download every 7TV emote, and then I'd have to have a list of all the names, even if I didn't download them, because I don't have any way to get like that metadata, I guess. I don't know how those are actually indicated. Going to get tacos before my wife eats me. Have a great stream. Well, enjoy tacos, Gingivitis, and thank you again for the raid. It was wonderful to meet you again for the second time, but slightly more for real this time. I appreciate it. And I'm sure I'll message you crazy shit at 6 a.m. and ask you for a loan. And no, I won't do that. I'm kidding. I'm being a goofball. ModClonk says goodbye. Okay. These are good, but I use nodders a lot. I use noted and lurking. I think these are good expressions, right? Noted and nodders, honestly, very similar emote types, right? They're both expressing this general sentiment of agreement, right? They're both like, yes, I agree with what you are saying. What you're saying is true. Either it is true and I'm writing it down, or it is true and I'm not. And hit me up at 6 a.m. with peer pressure to join WoW, and I will get you to play Lethal Company. Oh God, that would be an experience. It'd be an experience, Gingivitis. But I look forward to it. We'll talk. My people will contact your people. My team will get in touch. Okay. I think this is essential though. This is noted and nodders are both essential. What's back over here? This is the basic thing then. This is the basic thing. How do we read words? How do we read a word ever? How could we possibly read a word? I think what we'll do is we need a basic function that advances the index to the end of the word, to the next word boundary, right? That's what we need. We need a way to advance the index easily by word characters. Basically something that keeps moving forward, increasing the index by 1 as long as that character isn't can I do nth into a string actually, or is it seek else or something? Well, how do I index into a string in this godforsaken language? Is it elt foo 1? Is this O? Okay, good. We can index into string. And we should probably make some things that check. Is there any way to check if something is white space? White space. I don't know if we have a good way to check if something is. This is the same thing we were looking at before. We were trying to find character class predicates, things that check, okay, is this string white space? Is this string alphanumeric or whatever? Maybe we just treat the only space. Maybe we just treat everything as a valid word character except a list of like literally tab space new line syntax class. Yes, this sort of thing. Right? We need some Lexer type functionality here. I mean, I feel like these are like, those are functions in libc, right? I don't know why we don't, like, this is like these are in ctype.h. Is this in libc, or is this a, like, I feel like these are like C89. C89 makes you have fucking isAlnum. How do we possibly not have this? Are we sure? Am I sure? isAlnum. isAlnum Emacs Lisp. Google, please help. No, this is not helpful. isAlnum Emacs Lisp. Okay, no, nothing. Fucking nothing. It's over. We can just do this by hand though. It's fine. Let's make a little utility function. Defun giving is space C. Return non-nil if C is white space. And this is going to be or rather we'll say this. Contains, not contains, contains. Can I do like, can I do this? Is this valid? Can I do this type of thing? Is this, if I go here, can I say? Yeah, we can. We can. Very good. Okay. And then we can do something like, if I say elt, this will give us a space, right? And if I say giving is space, wow, that's a space. Wow, that one is a space. Is this one a space? No, it's not a space. Sure. So we can parse with this, right? We can do a little bit of lexing. We can do a little bit of lexing type situation. I guess it's not really even, I don't know. We're parsing character by character here. We don't give a fuck. The only real parsing thing we need is advance one word, I think. Let's think about this. Let's think, because the basic operation is going to be, okay, save the current index, advance one word, and then take substring between the saved index and the current index, the new current index, right? If that makes sense. I think this is sort of a nice way to do it, right? Giving advance word st, right? So advance st by one word in the input. So we're going to take the current index and we're just going to move forward until it's is space, until we are at is space. And then I think that's what we do. We need to have something to skip spaces, right? Maybe we do this, right? We need to have a advance end of word. Advance st to the end, to one character after the current, to the character after the current word, right? So this is going to work like it's going to work like pressing W. It's going to work like pressing E and then over by one. E and then L in Emacs. So we're going to move to the white space, the first white space character after the current word. This is to the, let's say, first white space character after the current word. That's a nice way to say it. And what this is we'll say, can we just do while here? I think we can. We got while loops in this fucking language. This is space age technology. We never use this shit. So while skip forward. Yeah, skip forward is probably the thing. Skip chars forward. Does this just take like a predicate, or does this just takes one character, right? Skip chars forward and move point forward. We're not in a buffer, Jafar. We're just doing this on a string. We just have an index on a string up here. We don't have like a point in a buffer or anything. We can just do something like this. While let's say not or greater than equal to, let's just get the, we should fetch the index every time, I guess. ST, what are we doing? We're getting, man, we're just gonna have long ass names for everything. Like I always make these struct names way too fucking long, and it always gets us. It always gets us. It comes to bite us. If this is greater than or equal to length of giving compiler state source st. So while we are not either off the end of the source or what are we? What else could we be? And we're not, the current index is not white space. Giving is space the current index. We are going to CL incf the index. There we go. So what can we do with this? Let's just make a little test state and we'll do some stuff. Arc Darks, and welcome in. Merry Cross Monsters and Happy Nemulous Torn. Thank you for stopping by. Are these MMO themed? What, crossed monsters? Is this a thing? What is this? Is this a relevant thing I should be aware of? This is some kind of Christmas monster. Nemulous Torn. Should be aware of this. Torn meniscus. I don't know. I'm unaware of your lore. You have to be the lore keeper, Arc Darks. You need to reveal your secrets to me. Welcome though. If we drink water. If we drink water, let's build a simple thing. If we say they must be anagrams, they could be. Is anyone good at anagrams? I know there are some people who can just solve anagrams like that. It's like a very good dictionary recognition. I don't know. Giving initial compiler state. We're going to say setf test state. Test st. I don't know. Giving Game Boy, and the source is I don't know, foo bar baz. We want 3 words, so we have one that's like at the start and followed by a space, one that has spaces on both sides, one that's at the end of the word. Race car, yeah, it's palindromes. We talked about palindromes quite a few times. Last time we had a palindrome, some palindrome moments. This message will explode in 2. That's a lot of seconds. That's a damn lot of seconds there. So if we say fig advance, or not fig, giving advance end of word, test st. What does test st give us? Index is now 9. What is this? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is fucked. That's so obviously fucked that it's unreal. I'm so silly. Oh, don't worry, Gunpie channel. We're all. I mean, you've seen this. You know what this fucking is. You know what this situation is. YKIL. Who can say? Let's. You know it's something. I don't know. So why does this happen in the way this is? While not or oh, we're just taking the index. Duh. That's what it is. Seek. It's just going until the index. Like one of these characters is probably 7. It's probably 9. Yeah. That is what will do it. This needs to be like this should probably be a do while, more likely, because we need to incf this thing again at the end. We should do another incf of this afterward to actually move to the right character. I think that's right. we'll see how the I think substring, if we give it too large of an index, it'll just like gracefully just get until the end of the string anyway. But we'll see how it interacts with things. I mean, if it complains, we'll refactor what our conventions are regarding the boundaries of things. This needs to be seek else. We're getting seek else of the source. We're seek elting. We're gonna put these all on new lines too. This is fucking horrible, by the way. It's so verbose, but it's okay. It's okay. Literally C would be less verbose than this. Let's see. Set up this, reset the state, advance end of word, not just 2 arguments now. What's going on with that? Well, something bad. Something bad, clearly. Something clearly kind of fucked up. Yeah, there we go. Try that now. Now it's 4. Should be 4. That makes sense. Is it like if we look at it? It's 4. Index is 4, so it's 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, that's wrong. Well, that's fucking. Well, no, we don't need to. Well, we don't. I'm wrong. I thought myself wrong, but of course it's gonna. The place that it fails. It's. I'm mixed up. I'm a little scrambled up inside, but that's fine, right? You have to forgive me. Forgive me. Let's see test st. Now index 3, as we expect. Okay, if we advance again, it'll fit. It should not advance at all. Yeah. Skip. So next we need skip white space. We need defun giving advance start of word st. Advance st to the first non-white space to the next non-white space character, and this will be very similar. It'll be very similar type thing, except we advance until we're either at the end of the buffer or we're not is space. We're doing this could probably be an and. We could do this a little bit easier. Let's actually do that, I guess. While and less than while we're in bounds and the current thing is a space, advance by 1. Sure. So now if we advance start of word, we should be at 4. We're at 4 now. And if we advance again, it should do nothing. Yep. And now if we advance end of word, we should be at 7. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's the white space again. Wowzers, we got there. And then we can go, this is how we'll proceed, right? We'll proceed by going end of word and the start of word. This is how it goes. Because we don't want to just necessarily just jump immediately to the start of the next word, right? Because we don't want all that white space in there. We could grab it all and then trim it off, but I don't want to fuck with it. We want to be a little more measured because it just feels nice. It feels nice to do things the right way sometimes, I feel, to me at least, I think it's nice to just like approach something with the proper decorum. Something like that, maybe. I don't know. Anyway, so what is next on the agenda here? So let's make sure, let's write a little loop here that just does this thing. That just loops over the whole shebang and just parses words and does stuff with them. Maybe we want to check. We want to check this until it's like once we've gotten off the end, we're already fucking. But like, I'm trying to think of the way we want to parse words here. How are we gonna do this? How are we gonna do this? Let's because I want to determine the way we're gonna check for end of file basically, right? Because I guess we just check. We check at the beginning and then we advance. Oh, I see how we do it now. So we say something like this. We say another loop like this. While, and this will just be like this. While less than this, right? While we're in bounds, what do we do? So while we're in bounds, what do we do? Is we say we go to the start of the next word. We giving advanced start of word. If we're at the start of a word already, we don't do anything because this just doesn't do anything if we're not on white space right now. We advance start of word. Then we have a word. So now we can say let's start is the index. So start is the index. And then we can advance to the end of the word. Advance end of word. And now the new index is should be the end of the word. I think if we do, let's try doing some substring. If we say substring foo bar baz, if we say 0 4, this is inclusive, right? This is an inclusive thing. So we want to go backwards by 1 here. Always, I think, because even in the case of end of line of end of file, end of string, our index is still going to be 1 off the end, right? So we want this to be inclusive, I think. So I guess we can then say let w, let word name is substring the source, start.
First blood.
Welcome to R Robinator too. Thank you for the follow. Are you an R? Friend thinks you're some sort of bird. Friend is this little fellow here. He's commenting on your bird-like moniker. Thank you for stopping by. We're currently writing. We're trying to implement a 4th in Emacs Lisp. Are you good? Do you need assistance? You need a hug? You good? You need a hug? We're good?
Yeah. I'm tired.
You're tired? You want to go to bed?
No.
Take a nap? You can always take a nap. I'm gonna be up for quite a while, as you might imagine. Yes. You can take it. Blanket stool. Sorry, this is ModClonq. This is my wife. I introduced. This is ModClonq in the chat zone. So we take substring here, don't we? We do substring style.
Sorry.
I'm getting static electricity here. Start, and then whatever this is minus the current index. Well, we should just save end. We can just do a little let star scenario here. Where we say end is the current index minus 1. It's these minus 1s that will kill you. The minus 1s really get you sometimes. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. And then we have a little let. We have a little let here. This is while the while. And this is this. Okay, we're good. So what do we do in here? End of word can also be bar, bar, bar. Yeah, like, so this is not parsing English text 99. This is 4th words. So if we're considering any letter that is not, anything that's not a space is part of the word, right? And we'll handle comments this way, especially because some of the words can manipulate the parser. So the comments will literally just be a word that just like manipulates the parser to just like read and skip everything until this is all very imperative, right? We're not just like splitting the string on spaces. Each word itself can modify the state of the parser also. We'll have access to this. That's why we're doing it in this kind of this is not the way I would usually do it, right? But it needs to be this way in order for it all to work together. That is how it goes. So we have word name. Let's just print word name for now. Let's just print word name. Advance end of word st, sure. So what if we try compiling? What if we try compiling here? If we say let's reinitialize test st, and if we say giving compile giving backend gb test st. Okay, what do we print here? What did we end up printing? Do we print anything at all, actually? Do we modify test st? Index is still fucking 0. Okay, well, that's not ideal. Did we run this code even? While less than we gave it some source, right? Can we run it again? Test st index 0. Interesting. Can we log? Let's just print, I guess, this. Print, I guess, this. Run that. Messages. Okay, we're printing nothing here. We're printing nothing. That, oh. I thought this is the return value. It's the error. It's an error. It is error. That's clearly something wrong. Thank you for the love, Musbroke. Love is the best snack. Okay. Here we go. Here we are. We're passing in the wrong thing here is what's happening. We don't need to pass it this. We need to pass it foo bar baz, right? It initializes its own thing. And then messages, we should be printing some words here. This is also complaining. Oh yeah, we got foo ba ba. Okay. So maybe we don't need that 1 minus on the substring. I think we probably don't, actually. We probably don't. Well, let's try it without it at least. I don't know why we don't though. Why don't we need that? I wanna actually like think about this a little bit. We're advancing end of word. This should be at the white space, and substring is inclusive, right? Substring is inclusive. Like, let's print. I don't know. Let's just try it. Let's just try it, and let's print list of start end word name. Sure. Let's try like so, right? We compile this. 0, 3. Why is it 3? Why is it 3? We should advance end of. It should just be the value of advance end of word. Did I fuck this up? Did I write 4? Because obviously the space should be index 3. Gross. Substring. What is substring? Is it inclusive? It is exclusive. Okay, we're now I understand. This is way better. It's better that it's exclusive anyway because we don't have to do weird shit. It's better. It's better. It's better. It's better. So what next? What next on the agenda? So now we can get a bunch of words and we can print them out. And well, we can do other things with words too. We need a way to look up a word in the dictionary, I think, and we're gonna do that with the powerful, the tried and true, time-tested technique of linear search. We're going to iterate over the list and we're going to find the first matching element. What a magical tool that we have at our disposal. So let's do that. And if this is too slow, it won't be too slow. We'll put it in a hash map or something. It doesn't matter. Let's see. Defun giving lookup word st name. Lookup name in the dictionary for st. So we'll say let dict is giving. Thank you for the soup fighting annelids. And dict is giving compiler state dict for st. And is there like a find pred list? This will just get the first element that matches the pred, right? First item. Okay, very good. That's what we want. Hate, is that a new barbecue flavor? I might stick to ribs. Yeah, hate. Nah, I'm thinking I'll stick to ribs. Is there oh baby, we're so back. We're so fucking back. Let's what is this then? S equals name giving word name it dict. Very good. Overcame the vicious cycle of hate, the viscous cycle of hate. I'm so happy. Yeah, friend doesn't know anything about the vicious cycle of hate. It only knows about the viscous cycle of barbecue sauce at the current moment. We have lookup word. We're looking up word. We're getting word. What do we? Okay. So now we can just let's instead of printing the word, let's just print the word entry. We can say giving lookup word name. Whoa. Are you different? Requires. Okay, you take st too. Sure. You take ST2. Just spent the last 45 minutes waiting for a VC package to build C++ dependencies. Turns out it built them for exit. Oh my god. Oh dear. I apologize, Zulfix. Welcome in. Welcome in. How's it going? What are you building? Are you doing Advent of Code this year, Zulfix? I should shout out Zulfix too. Zulfix underscore. They're cool. Cool cucumber. The cool type Twitch person doing interesting things. Sometimes. I think, wait, am I getting you mixed up with someone else? Am I getting you mixed up with someone else, Zulfix, or you change your name? Who am I confusing? Who am I confusing here? Either way, I shout you out all the same. You get the shout out all the same, Zulfix. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. There's too many fucking people. There's too many fucking people in my mind now. I'm building Chatterino to do test string changes. I'll probably do, oh yeah. If you're doing it, you can join. We have a leaderboard. We're doing leaderboard and it has chat integration here. We built that today. It's in the Discord too if you want to do it later. You don't want to. Yeah. We have also, that's why the little Christmas tree is here next to my, if you're up to date, you get the Christmas tree with decorations. Okay. Okay, they're all nil. Excellent. If I say instead that they're good, what is the actual definition of main in the current backend? Backend is, what are they? What are they? Where's main? Where the fuck is main? It's beef cafe. Is this shit? What if we say beef cafe? Beef cafe swap. Then it's the words for those. Good, we got there. What if it's what if it is instead, what if we put a bunch of spaces here? What if we get a bunch of spaces in there? Well, it still works. It still works even with a bunch of spaces in there. Even with spaces before, with spaces after. It should still be beef cafe swap. Very good. Let's next make it so there's no built-in main here. The main does not exist in this dictionary. How is the AOC? It's day one. It's very easy, but I think it's a good exercise. It was fun. I don't think we're gonna, spoiler alert, I don't think we're probably gonna solve the AOC in 4th tonight, gamers. I think that's probably a bit of a stretch. That one might be a bit of a stretch, but we will get there. I think we're the basics of our 4th. Which is, I'm satisfied with that. Welcome, Lucas TA. Double welcome. Compiler. Compiler.el here. So we need to look up word, and I think this is just giving run word, lookup word, right? We got there. Double the trouble. Oh, you know it. ST. Wow, we're doing object-oriented programming here. What a gamer. We should just add main to this at the end. That's all we got to do. We got a cons. All we got to do is cons main. Maybe we make a define word thing here. Actually, we want to be able to do this imperatively too. Let's do this. Let's make a thing that's like define current word. Or like defun giving define current word st. Pop an in progress word from the word stack of st and add it to the dictionary. Be a little too long? You gotta complain at us? No, you're good. Thank you. Let's see. This is just well, setf giving initial compiler state or giving compiler state dict st. We gotta push something to it. We're going to push car of giving compiler state word stack st to the dictionary, and we're going to setf this to the cutter. Wait, can I just say pop? Oh, I can. How nice. How pleasant. And is this exactly what I want it to be? It's exactly what I want it to be. Turn the first element of places value. It must be a generalized variable. Okay, excellent. How wonderful. I can just put it all in one line even. We can just say this is pop instead of car. I think that's the right thing to do. So we can define current word. Is Richard Stallman an expert list programmer? Recommend this some stuff. I don't know about anything. I feel like, does RMS program very much these days? I feel like he doesn't, right? And I feel like, I mean, he certainly has created monumental things in the past, but I feel like to be an expert, you have to do, right? You have to be, I mean, expert is not something that's like conferred. I mean, like, it's not something that you just achieve and then you can just, you know, it's like, it's practicing, I think, right? Like if I was an expert in anything today, which I'm not, right? I'm not guaranteed to be an expert tomorrow or in a year, right? You have to maintain this sort of thing. You have to keep practicing. I think just in terms of, maybe there's other status you could confer upon someone, but like it's the sort of thing where like expert, I feel like can like the meaning comes from it's like expertise, right? There's connotations of expertise. And I think expertise is something that needs upkeep. It's not something that sticks around for free. That's just my take though. That's just my silly take. Let's then. Okay. Are we active? Are we good? Does this work now? Because what do we do after at the end of this? We want to say giving define current word. So just take the main word off the stack, the final word from the stack, and add it to main. I was there. Do not recite the deep lore to me. Yes. Giving word nil. Where are you complaining now? Where is your problem? Where is your dysfunction? Run word here. Let's throw some RP in Crusader. I see. Oh, we do have some mixed signals. I see. Where is run word? Let's see. Print giving word name word. Let's see here. Okay, we print the words. That's fine. If we run this without having this here, does it work? No, it doesn't work. Okay, excellent. Excellent. So that's probably the issue. If we print word name here. Okay, we had an empty string at the end for sure. We should just ignore empty string, right? When not or unless seek empty. Is there a string empty word name? Then we do this. Sure. Okay, and now we have main, but it's still saying it's this whole last thing. We need to redefine. We need to go to backend.el. We need to run this. And we also need to run this down. That's what we need to do. Now, if we run that, we'll see main should be at the top now, probably. Main is where is main? Where is not? Main is not added. It's not added. What's this? What's the? Oh, do we have it commented out still? Compiler.el. Compiler.el. We still do. Giving define current word st. That's what we need. That's the missing piece of the puzzle. Now we have main up here. It's as we expect. It's swap cafe beef, but it's backwards. It's backwards. That's the issue. Perhaps we like. Do we just? I'm like the natural thing to do is I think we just append them to the end instead of consing to the front. That's probably the thing. Like we just put them in. We literally put them in the back. It's more expensive. It's much more expensive. Maybe we could reverse at the end. I don't know. What are you thinking? What are we thinking? I think we just reverse when we do define current word. That's probably the easiest thing. It's a pain in the ass. Or we could just change the way that these things are. No, I think that's too much. That's too much. So I think what we'll do then is we can say let's w Let W is this. It's that. It's that. Maybe we want this to not be words. We want it to be pairs. Let's just make it pairs then. We can say it's, I don't know, cons main nil. That's more obvious. So this is pop off the top of the stack, right? And then we're gonna push here. We're gonna say giving make word name is car W, and then body is the other thing. We'll invent a little Endian fourth machine that uses the wrong order. Yeah, uses the wrong order of words. It'd have to run programs back in time. They have to have an IP that goes, well, we could build that easily, actually. We're in control of the instruction. It's a fake instruction pointer. It's not like the CPU's instruction pointer. We could make it run backwards all we want. It's not even an issue. It's not even a fucking issue. We can do body. Body is reverse cutter W. Well, let's try that then. Let's give that a shot. And let's just rerun everything here. And let's try running this again. Wrong, giving word main. What are you complaining about now? What are we, where is the stack? Word stack. Where is this used? Because we're pushing in run word, we're pushing, oh, we're pushing it to word body. This is cutter. Pushing it to cutter instead. Okay, now we have beef cafe swap here in main. Very good. Very good. So I think I still want to define something that lets you, I want to make the colon word. I want to make the colon word that lets you make new words. And then I will be satisfied. Then we'll have a thing that allows us to actually define new abstractions in our language. And that's very exciting. That is highly exciting to me. So let's do that. Let's build it into our prelude, I guess. If we go over to backend.el, what are you? Let's put it at the bottom just for ease of access. Giving make word. Welcome in Nimbo. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. It's a lot of O's for one follow. Hi there. And it gives you, it says, its friend is saying like lightning here because it's like Nimbus, I think. Is that the idea? Perhaps. Is it possible for us to make words that have no runtime semantics, I guess? I mean, there's no way for this word to ever even get inserted at runtimes. It won't, the compile time semantics won't be such that it can happen. So that's fine, I think. Comp time is lambda st. It's like so. Building x64 only took 13 minutes instead of 45. That was good. Yeah, probably maybe there's like dependency installation that needs to happen, Zolfix. Like I imagine you probably have more of the x64 dependencies already installed, so it can maybe, maybe that's the thing. So we're going to read the next word. A word with no runtime semantics. You mean a do nothing word? Yeah, a word that does something at compile time but not runtime. I think at Bridgewater. I'm sorry if you're here. I've been embarrassing myself. I've been embarrassing myself knowing little about Forth. We've built like the basic parser here, the parser infrastructure that runs on top of Emacs, and we're building the definition of the colon, the word defining word here, right? That's the current idea, and also the word ending word probably. And I think I'm going to make them do the right thing. We've fumbled around a little bit as we tend to, It's only human nature. So let's see then. So what do we do? Once we've seen begin is such a word, it literally has no runtime effect, but compile time it establishes a target for backwards control transfer. Yes. I think this is, and maybe that's a primitive that we could build this on top of, but I think we're at a slightly higher level probably because maybe not though. I don't know. We're working on it. Finally I can build Shadowreno. Hell yeah. Let's see the way we do this, and we'll see if it's too scuffed. I think I've set everything up in the right situation such that this will not be hard to write, and we'll be happy, we'll be glad at the end. Are you chanting no spammerino in the Chatterino? No spammerino. It's going to rebuild half the dependencies, but at least QTU. Yes, that sounds horrible.
I'm going to watch Chuck.
You going to watch television? Enjoy. Enjoy television, please. I'm a good sir now. I'm becoming steampunk. I'm turning into steampunk. I'm gonna have a yeah, if you say good sir, I'm thinking it's steampunk. I gotta have a top hat with cogs on it and stuff. It's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a lot. Let's see, well, we start doing this, you too. We can start by saying giving advance to the next start of a word on ST. And we say we're doing the same thing that we do over in the compiler. The exact same thing. We do this same little dance here. This same little dance. It's the same little song and dance over here. How does palette change work? You can give it a variety of things. You can give it a color. You can give it a color code. Let me start. Like you can say, okay, it's red. And you can also give it text. Text, if I say like so, like this kind of thing, you can see it says red text now. And you can also give it if you've boosted a few times, or if I add you to the whitelist, you can give it a YouTube video instead of a color. You can also give it again a color code, like you can say like let me do something. Let me do something. If I say like FF, or like, I don't know. Welcome in Luna Viznux. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Welcome in Luna. I hope you're doing well. What were you doing today? Let me shout you out. I don't think, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm being horrible and not remembering correctly. But I don't think we've been acquainted. And if we haven't, I hope to become acquainted. I hope you're doing well. Let me see. Let me click these buttons. How was your stream today? Pretty damn cool. Deserves a follow. Thank you so much, Bizarre Being. I'm glad you think so. Yeah, you're currently seeing a clip of Luna in the background, I think. And they're gaming. There's some kind of gaming action happening. I see weaponry. I see gun. I hope they had a good stream. I hope hi Luna. Hello Dinar __ as well. Thank you for hopping in the raid. We're currently writing a little fourth implementation on top of Emacs. Hi, hello, welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. Thank you for the follow. Sorry, I do my little thing too fast every time, and it's yeah. You're currently in my hair. Haha. It's showing a clip of you. I think at some point. What were you streaming today? How did it go? We're just kind of noodling away here. We've had a long evening, and we're just in the stage of things. We're taking it chill. We're just writing some code. A little bit of that code. So we have a word here. We have the word. I think what we do with this is we just say push giving compiler state word stack. Giving compiler state word stack on ST. We push to that. And the thing we're going to push is going to be cons word name nil, which this is just the same as list word name, but you know. Oh, you have to have you need the pound sign. You need the pound sign at the start. But but if you have the pound sign at the beginning, it will work. Otherwise it treats it all as text. It also works for emotes and stuff too. And also obviously video, given that we're seeing Luna's footage. I should check what you were streaming today. I should check it out, because I know people get tired and stuff. People get it's time for bed sometimes. Oh, you're playing Clone Hero? I see. I hope it was fun. I hope it was a fun time. You play Fortnite and Valorant? I see. I gotcha. You're gaming. You're out here gaming. It's always fun. Can we push this to this? I think this is all we need to do here. I think that's literally all. I think that's all she wrote. We can put this like so. I should probably fix my indentation here a little bit, but I think so. All this does is it reads the next word, and it grabs the name, and it plops a new empty word onto the word stack, and then giving make word the next one name, which is going to be this. It's going to end a word, comp time. And all this is going to do is say giving define current word st. We could reduce this a little bit, but it doesn't matter. I think this is the right thing to do. This is going to be quite natural then. So how do we go from here? If we redefine the backend, let's make some other words. Let's make some new words. Let's go into our here. Let's head over here and let's make a word. Let's start by typing, I don't know, beef. We'll type beef in this one. Beef. And we'll start defining a new word. That word is called new test. And then in the body of that word, we'll have cafe, swap, end the word, and then we'll have, this language is something I've never seen before. Welcome in Brandicon. Yeah, we're doing like a bunch of different stuff here. So we're sort of deep into it. I apologize for not being more explanatory. This language that we're writing here most of the time is Emacs Lisp. It's a Lisp family language. You can recognize it by the fact that you see stuff like this all the time. There's a lot of parentheses. It's a very parentheses focused sort of thing, right? We're using it to build another language. That's the thing that's happening in this string here, and that language is a language called it's a fourth type language, and that language is designed to run on the Game Boy. So we've had a little bit running on, and we're doing a lot of like Game Boy assembly language also, which you can see in limited formats. We've been doing that kind of all over the place around here too, trying to actually define like the primitives of the language. Really cool. Thank you. I appreciate that. And thanks for stopping by. We're trying to I don't know. We're trying to make something kind of cool. What is the end goal? Well, just to have fun. Have a nicer way to write some code for a Game Boy, but mostly just to explore a little bit. We kind of do things just for funsies sometimes. I would sort of like to do, my original intention today was I was going to write some try and write enough string primitives to do today's Advent of Code, but I think that was a little bit ambitious. I can just barely understand that GBZ80SM. Yeah, like I can't understand it unless I consult references, Retro Boy, right? I'm not pretending to do any. If I'm going to understand it, it better be heavily commented and ideally have some macros involved to kind of break things up a little bit. I'm not staring at a big block of pushes and pops and moves and loads and like interpreting that mentally without a lot of notes and help. But we're just about to test whether our functionality to like define functions works. The syntax for defining a function in this fourth type language, you type colon and you type a word, and the rest of the body, this is the body of the function, this is the name of the function, and this kind of ends the thing. I'm going to see if that works. So we're just kind of putting some context around it so we know what to look at. Does this work now? So we have main that has beef dupe, kind of what we expected, and we have new test which has cafe swap. Okay, sick. It looks like that's precisely what we want. It's crazy the difference between this and the abstracted out modern languages. Yeah, it's sort of things change a lot, right? Things can be very different than the way that they typically are for people, right? It's from something like Java or C++. Fourth is really nice. The reason why we're implementing this fourth is it's a language that has the potential for building a lot of high-level abstractions. It lets you write in a very high-level style. It's sort of like, it's similar to Lisp in a way, right? It's like it has similar properties to Lisp, but it's very easy to implement too, and it can be very close to the hardware and very low overhead. So that's why we're doing it. So we're kind of trying to build an environment where we can write code in a nicer way than writing assembly or C for the Game Boy, but we can kind of play around a little bit with some higher level approaches. But yes, this is your own DSL so it depends on which one. This little thing here is our own implementation of it's not up to the standard of this. It's our own implementation in a language family called Forth, the contents of this string. This language that we're implementing it all in, this is a well-known language. This is the scripting language for the text editor Emacs, which is what we mostly read on this stream. It's Emacs Lisp. So that's sort of a realer thing, but it's mostly used to make text editor plugins. But of course, I'm doing my whole stream inside of Like the chat is written in this language, for example. Emacs scares me, lol. Emacs it's sort of scary, right? It's an old and big piece of software with lots of nooks and crannies and stuff. But like it's very nice. It's very comfortable once you get used to it, right? There's a lot of it's very you can make it do whatever you want. That's a cool thing. That's a very awesome thing. Okay, so I think we actually have we reached a conclusion that is agreeable to us. What is this public Nixo? Oh yes. So I should do this before we have a Discord and we have an IRC. They're like linked together. We chat on those, and we have a public NixOS server. It's available here. What this means is that if you send me your SSH key and your username that you want, thank you for the follow, Brandicon. Also, if you send me an SSH key and the username that you want on the server, I will give you an account which will allow you to log into this server with SSH, and it has like a public web server that you can host a website on. So, for example, my site hosts a version of my model that you can see in real time in your browser. The ABC123's site here has some math facts, right? There's a variety of these. There we can go through. Draw That Redstone has kind of a personal page here, right? So you can host your own site. That's the idea. If you join in and send me the appropriate info, you can get there. Love that guy. Yeah, love that guy. But yeah, I think we've reached a pretty nice conclusion for the day. We've reached a spot. I've been going for quite a while, and we've reached a spot where we can define words, right? Given this syntax, we have the main word, right? The main code that does beef dupe, and we have the new test defined that does cafe swap, and we can kind of have whatever compile time semantics that we want now, which will enable us to implement things like comments and other niceties, right? Things like conditionals and loops and stuff. We can do all that stuff, right? We can do the begin kind of thing. We can pass around our execution, whatever. We can make it happen, I think, now. So yeah, this feels like a pretty nice place to fucking call it. Let's go. Have we done it now? Have we done it? We didn't list every MMO other Christmas name, but I think we've basically gotten here. Are we saying word in the computer science? Well, word here is in the fourth sense, which it basically means function, and it overloads the computer science memory sense of word. So in fourth, they typically call a word, like a machine word, a cell. I'll probably call it machine word a bunch and like mix and match and like be inconsistent. What SSH client software do you recommend? If you're on Windows, I would use PuTTY probably. If you're on Linux, I would probably just use like SSH will be installed probably. Anyway, let's raid somebody. Thank you so much for coming by. I think it's Mordecai's birthday today, so we're gonna raid into Mordecai. We're gonna go say hello to Mord. Mordecai is very cool. He's a developer and does programming, does modeling, does art, does all kinds of really awesome stuff. Yeah, thank you, Brandicon. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I'm live every Tuesday and Friday. I announce it. I post links in the Discord and stuff. You know, I'm around, but I'm very we're out here. We're out here. So if you wanna hang out, we'll be around. Thank you for the stream, and thank you so much for coming by, everyone. We'll be back later. Clonkheads, later Basilia, later Hex, later everyone. We'll be around, and thank you so much for stopping by. Let's go raid more. We'll raid with the Joel or post happy birthday or whatever. We'll be over. I assume most people are sleeping at this point, so we'll go say hi. Very nice stream. Thank you so much, and we'll be on that Advent of Code grind. So post your Advent of Code progress in the Discord if you got it. We'll be chatting about it. Have a good night, everybody. Okay, I clicked the raid button now. Okay, bye. Love you. XO.